Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is May 6, 2026, and you already got a lot of activity to start. It's starting once with the war. You had oil hit 88 bucks. It bounced a little bit here already in the pre-market, but it was the Operation or Project Freedom being paused last night, and then there was reports of like a one-page agreement, and once again, this should sound familiar, you're playing this whole game again of, oh, we're close to a final resolution. So I think it gives a lot of cushion through oil in the markets, but then even beyond that, you had good AI earnings, good AMD earnings, a lot of people going crazy still over the chips and everything non-tech and AI. There were still a lot of good earnings. Disney, CVS, NVO, there was a bunch of other ones, and then all the mid-cap tech companies. There was a couple of bad software ones as well, but when it's all said and done, this kind of optimism, the all-time highs, the rally, it's looking good, and we might need to talk about it today. You got a little bit of a bubble forming. The question is, do people really start chasing, and then does it actually start to spread to other industries, or right when we have to deal with another war headline, do we deal with this again, and then the bad earnings, and then once again, we've done this all before. So nothing's really new except for the new highs, but we have definitely an exciting day cut out for us, and then we'll see where it leads us into Thursday and Friday, and then before you know it, man, you're going to be almost halfway done, middle of May. So, Chatadonia, I hope you're locked and loaded and ready to go and ready for a great day. But before we begin, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to a very special group of people, one that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the people here, people not here, want to give a huge special shout out, active service, past service, anybody who has served this country, God bless you and thank you. I hope you know we love and appreciate you. I hope you get a long term. I hope we can assist you with any knowledge so that you guys defeat Wall Street and not the other way around. But at the very least, man, I'm so appreciative every single day, man. And I hope none of you ever take your freedom for granted. I don't care if you agree with the war or not. You could never take away the honor of somebody who has given up so much for people they have never met. So veterans, active service, past service, your families, God bless every single one of you. And I hope all of you could show that love. And I hope you never take your freedom for granted, baby. And big shout out to everybody else out there giving back to their local communities. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, janitors, coaches, garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Citizens! Oh, it's game time, Chatadonia! Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Happy Wednesday, Chatadonia. It's going to be a good day. A good day. So, yeah, you're on bubble watch. We need to see if things spread, but I wouldn't get too jumpy yet. And the best part about all of it, you're long-term. You have no reason to FOMO. If anything, you just ride in the wave. And then, yeah, like, just don't get fooled by all this war stuff. Once again, the long end was starting to go up, and then it comes down. Even down to the $88 to, like, $94, $95. Even the pricing of it. You've all seen this before. So there was good comments out of Pakistan this morning. Then a couple of other ones. Surprisingly, Donald Trump was a little bit more, he was a little bit more cautious with all of it. So we're just going to play this. I think it just adds cushion. I think oil matched up with the SPY above all else. Think about it. You've been at this range while we've been hitting all-time highs. The other day, it was climbing up a lot, and then the market was going up still, and we were kind of like, hey, wait a minute. This wasn't as bad as the last one. So if anything, lower oil, I think, is just giving you, I think the market front ran that above all else. So We will find out. We got 40 seconds. I got a couple of different plays to watch. NNE, GLW. It sucks. We talked about GLW yesterday, and that one went crazy. CVS, they gave a good guide and a lot of healthcare. They've been undervalued. They've been doing good. NVO, Disney, Uber. Those were the earnings that did good. Even keep an eye out for AMD. And then ERNA, that's a shitty biotech stock, but they had data today. And then SLP, that one already popped, but it had a partnership with Nvidia. So, yeah, other than that, my friends, we got 15 seconds. Oh, are we going to have time? Because technically it's an all-time high. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Buku! They hate AI art. Round one. Fight. All right, baby. Game time. Oh, yeah. Where is Dizzle? Dizzle, dude, 15. I think it was up 19. So again, especially considering how some earnings did not move, I thought that was a little interesting. Yeah, that SLP. Oh, there's one other one I want to look at. They hate AI art because it's not really art. See what those could get. Dizzle, where's the rest of the chips? I mean, Intel hit. Didn't Intel hit 117? It's very wild, Habibi. Very, very wild. Oh, what? I don't think that's real. Oh, it might be. Those old core weaves, those went up, the debit spreads. Just a widespread in the morning. All right, I try one. AMD's going. The premiums are actually up there, so even any like old premiums on AMD, they actually held nice. Oh, those already went away. Fuck. Well, some of these already ran. Scammers. Yeah, they just scammed me. They scammed me. It's like 30. Alright, please hold. I forgot how shitty these options are. I haven't checked GLW. It sucks because we had that one yesterday. You could have front ran that one easily, but obviously we didn't know there was going to be the Nvidia thing. These are very difficult. These guys, man. Yeah, those ones are hard, alright. CRM, you just got married? Nice, dude. Congratulations. And then AMD pop in. Yeah, the spreads are actually terrible on that one. Not a recommendation. I don't know if GLW is actually open. And then let me throw up the SPY. Oil stopped moving. Where'd that other one go? Then we'll be real smart. I don't know if that one has options. Oh, it does. Yeah, bro, some of these spreads are kind of wicked. Very wicked spread everywhere, Habibi, everywhere. TSM, dude, AMD just actually took off at the open. Intel a little bit too. Nvidia was odd. Nvidia moved a little bit. We'll talk about Nvidia again today too, unless, you know, just don't crucify me. I know some people, and we'll find out, but there is that. What's the other one? Those won't fill. Yeah, some old AMDs coming back to life. Huh? Where's ANET? I thought the ANET, those random ones would have died. Those still have a bid? Huh? That's really weird. So yeah, those ANET earnings plays, they still have a bid. Like at the same price. Hold on, no fucking way. It won't fill. Odd. I don't think ANET's open. Maybe it's probably tripping out. Yeah, no, it didn't fill it though. It showed me a bid, but I was trying to get out of it. But that one didn't work. You know? And then BABAs are up. Oh, I haven't checked the K-Webs. K-Web gapped up. And then ANET, PAR. Flex had another, that was a good earnings as well too. And then after the GLW, I think the K-Webs popped. Yeah, big spread, but they just gave back. They're pretty much same prices the last couple days. And then Babas and Baidu's did well. The Baidu's a lot better. Oh, and then Korea again. That's the, oh, I had a chart to show you guys with Korea. Yeah, there's old Korean plays that have jacked up for some reason. So yeah, I don't know. Those are up over 100% if you're gonna hold them or not. You literally have old Korea plays that are up, and yeah, you either you actually have another 10 days, so it's up to you. If you think real bubble, you hold those. Otherwise, you take them now. It's up to you. MNKD, another bio off PDUFA. Yeah, and there's one more. Where is it? ARGX. They have a regulatory decision, and I think by Friday. Fed Muslim. Is SPY running to 1K? I don't know. We're back to 0.75. We're up a little bit higher earlier. Yeah, and then Disney, NVO had a good earnings too. Apparently the Wegovy pill, that is the #1 like GLP-1 weight loss pill so far. So they did good on earnings. Their guidance, they lowered the they were expected to do a lot worse prior. Then there's Disney. SIL. BABA. Okay, not bad. Oh, the UMCs went up too. So you can make that one free now. On the shorter term ones, I think. Yeah. SLP, yeah, I'm gonna flip red quick. There's a fat spread on them, but the shorter ones, I don't know if you're going to keep the longer ones, but UMC you can make free over 100% now. And then let me check the other one. They hate AI art. Alright. Disney's actually up 8%. That one's starting to go a little crazy. Baba for earnings. I'm not really playing the Baba earnings, but we've been playing a broader China theme with the meeting. And that was even part of last night, too, is that Aragachi went to go see China. And even Wang Yi, one of the foreign ministers of China, he was advocating a reopening of the strait. So I think that got some people excited. Those will not hit. Kind of like those. No. Oh, they're gone. Fuck me. Alright, I was gonna get another one. I didn't think it would fill. I have a cheap one. This one very low probability. All of them kind of are, but yeah. So that could be a lagger. But yeah, it's already jacked up a little bit. Not a recommendation. Yeah, you get jobs data on Friday. TMDX, Dizzle's still holding up. Microsoft. NNE hit the high, then came down. Hinge. Who else was it? GLW? No, we had ADP today that came in better than expected. But you have non-farms on Friday. Then you get initial claims and unit labor costs tomorrow. FedEx going up. Remember, they had a bad week. SPY still holding. Intel. Wow, Intel. Nvidia even. This is amazing. But software is getting clapped. So, again, this is what we were talking about here with any sort of, like, bubbly aspect. Just remember, the money is going to the chip stocks. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not, and that so far, all of this stuff, it goes to chips, but it's not like software has been benefiting. So that's kind of been the thing that sucks. I don't have Disney in the new long term. I did not get that part of the rebuild, but it's in the OG one. Do I no longer post my long terms? No, I do. It's on the trading fraternity. So it's on the latest video. I just haven't bought since, what's it called? I haven't bought since Oracle. That was our latest purchase. So yeah, but I had 2 deposits. I haven't bought anything in the long term in 2 months now. So we got a nice little bottom tick on a couple of names. But yeah, we haven't done anything since. But yeah, if you follow the trading fraternity, I'll post them on my Instagram too. Now that a lot of people are picking up on that. Fastly, well, I took those off the table yesterday, thank God. But then I still have a couple more software names. But yeah, they're not getting any love. You know why? I think it's Klaviyo. Because Klaviyo had bad earnings, CFO change, and like that's part of software, small caps. There wasn't really as good software ones. You have better staple earnings today than you did software, not to mention the Lisa Su. Is the locked-in stream clapped? I don't think so. Locked in, is the stream clapped? It shouldn't be. QQQ at the high. Nope, all good. Yeah, no, they're saying it's good, dog. Poet, Ionic. You guys asked me about that. That one's up 5 now. What was the other one? Was that SLP? That was the Nvidia one. What was the other biotech? Ernie? ERNS or something? What was that one? Erna. Oh, Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Oh, Erna. Oh, Chatadonia. What do you know about that consistency? What do you know about that consistency, brother? Oh, Chatadonia. It's here. Happy Wednesday. Happy long-term day. Happy Intel 52-week high on Bradley Frizzle. Oh, my gosh. You can't stop it. Oh, my gosh. God bless you, Bradley. Good morning. How you living, bro? A good Wednesday? Good day? Good week? Are you ready, man? Did you hear we ended the war again? The war's already over? It's amazing. The war's already over. Bradley Frizzle is never over. He has more consistency than Powell. Okay, I'm sorry. I just got a little hyped. Intel, Nvidia, TSM. Habibi. Socks. Oh, dude, AMD. So there was dead AMDs. I already made them free, but yeah, you gotta. Those are coming back. I want to hold them, but I want to dump them too. Fuck me. Because they expire on Friday. Yeah, I don't think AMD is going to go up another $100. Well, I guess that would be another 20%. Yeah, I'm going to dump them. I like it, though. I really do. I got rid of them. I had free ones that were down. They're still negative, but literally they were free. Thank you, Lisa. And then, yeah, you got to do something with the EWI, like I'm telling you. That one's just funny, but those shouldn't be up like that. But then again, if you got one more day, someone said it yesterday, the right scenario, and then the Baidus are up 50. And then a KWAB. Korea. France and partners are capable of able to make the Hormuz Strait secure. IWM. Oh, that's the other one. So yeah, if you're worried about the China plays and they already got a boost from today, they're not 100%, but you make them free. I think it's very simple. Like I said, you scared, you go to church, get a pit bull, or you can. It depends on how many you have. If you have one, you might be able to ghetto spread, but for not as many gains. So yeah, I'd make your decision on that. Or otherwise, you keep riding. It's still early. Apple's going up now. Iranian source, U.S. proposal contains unacceptable clauses. CCTV. Yeah, IGV is getting washed, dude. So again, some of those, I'm glad we took some of them. Any other ones, they're not really doing too hot. But I think, again, all the money's just going to chips. That's the problem of, like I was saying here, where you're getting bubbly, but be careful because the bubble, right now, the money is just getting vacuumed into chip stocks. That's it. So it's literally coming out of the other ones. That's even what we were going to talk about with Nvidia. I told the locked-in guys last night, do you guys want me to tell you the Nvidia theory? Or are you going to get mad at me? Because last time I brought up a Nvidia theory, they're like, fuck you, Josh. How dare you tell me it's up 100% already and give this idea. And then now it got 50% cheaper and is now back up to that 50%. Fuck you, Josh. You know, at the risk of, I don't want you to have Nvidia trauma, there is some more information that could be pertinent for some of you. Well, I guess I'll tell you. I like you guys. So here's the deal. Damn, TSM again. This is what I showed you Nvidia with the implied volatility. But now you got to think about it. Nvidia hasn't moved the last couple days. Now AMD is going crazy. Intel went crazy. All of the chips have gone absolutely nuts. So now just the stock itself, if you compare Nvidia to the chips, This is one of its lowest ratios since 2024. That's the second wave of AI before everything went crazy. You get it? So, that's now where people are coming up with a theory. It's very simple. Either something's really wrong with Nvidia and they're going to do very bad on earnings, or in the meantime, they're using Nvidia as a piggy bank to fund all of the other chip stocks running. That's it. So think about it. That's the idea. It's a piggy bank, or the market's telling you they're about to do bad. So they're underperforming by a fat margin now against every other chip, and that's because people are worried and there's other things. Or you got to think about it. Nvidia, all of everyone's first sets of gains are there. So what are they doing? They're pulling money out of Nvidia, and then they're fucking top ticking every single other chip name and running it. Ta-da! So yeah, it's one or the other. But now the gap between Nvidia and the rest of chips is getting, it's very hard to ignore. But like I'm saying, it has one bad side, one good side. So match that up with everything else we already talked about. It's giving you a unique scenario, and then we got another 5 or 10 days. IGV is dead. It's, I think, Klaviyo, dude, because you had a really bad one. It's a good point. It doesn't make sense if there's so much money on the sidelines. I could agree with that, but like I said yesterday, it reminds me of Bitcoin and Ethereum. When the first time Bitcoin and Ethereum went crazy and motherfuckers started buying NFTs. They would use the Bitcoin and Ethereum gains as the piggy bank to fund all the other dog shit speculation. Aragachi says Iran appreciates Beijing's 4-point plan. What the fuck? Beijing got it for it? We heard a 1-page plan, but I know Beijing advocated for it, but Aragachi saying something about what's it called? A 4-point plan. Oh, yeah, those are still up. I made the UMC free. Those went up over 100%. Man. So you got a little bit of a red there. Oil hasn't moved since pre-market. Or since open. I like Microsoft. That Microsoft at the 3s was disgusting. Rand source U.S. proposal contains unacceptable clauses. Yeah, we had that a little bit ago. I don't know why Tesla. Apple's the one kind of going crazy. And then Uber is selling off from earnings. Uber was kind of hot. NVO. Honestly, some of the staple non-tech ones, they already chilled out a little bit. Trump to confront Xi on China's Iran oil, says Jameson Greer. Is he talking now? Because he was speaking in the morning. So I don't know if that's going to be as active. CNC. Oh, that motherfucker. I don't want to curse that one, bro. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Alrighty. Oh, and then Emo washed. That one, no love on that one today. I'm surprised they're down 2%. Considering Staples did pretty good. Now Microsoft and Nvidia again. Is Now, I think if Now's bottoming out. No, they're red too. I was going to say, if Now's doing good with the rest of the software going down, that would be something, but they're all washed. All right, well, it's time to look at the long term. I haven't done that yet today. Is it good, you guys? Is it long term good? Feeling good? Feeling great? Yep. I will take it. I will take it. Habibi. Aragachi, Iran trusts China and looks forward to continued active role in promoting peace. That's good. Yalla. Microsoft Silver, again, remember, we brought up a silver play in between Nvidia and Baba. We were saying the real, I don't know if it's going to be hard to gauge, but a real end to the war, silver starts to come back online. Long term. All right, man. Not bad. Nvidia, Microsoft, GLD, Apple. It's kind of Mag 7, low key. So yeah, then even like AMD. I mean, AMD is still up a tremendous amount. Uranium stocks are still holding up, but yeah, the rest of energy, not so much. And then who's the other one? GLW, they chilled out. Now Nvidia, SLV, long-term monthly. Well, yeah, every day. So we'll even talk about it in a little bit, but like, I mean, you see it with memory. There's like a little bubble forming, but at the same time, I don't think this is a last call. I don't think you need to get FOMO yet. I think you need to choose your frustration with some of these plays and opportunities, but like, come on, look at your fucking the long term should be very lack of FOMO inducing, because you're catching almost every part of this. You know what I'm saying? Like, there is so many different parts of this rally you've been able to get your hands on in the long term, and you're not doing bad. So I hope the long term keeps you guys safe, and it keeps you in a good state of mind, because even if this shit if you miss everything and it melts up, your long term is gonna melt up, and now at a crazy size with compounding. So I think it's all around a win, bro. Let's see. Baba. The war's already over. Yeah, all software got hit. Nvidia, I think, just waking up from the other positive earnings, and then, I mean, eventually you're gonna get a pre-earnings move, but we'll see. But yeah, those plays are almost break even now. So the shitty lotto one, the cheapest one, that one's like 1 cent below. But then again, I think I just jinxed it, so we'll find out. UWMC had earnings today. Baba or Baidu for the long term, I would, but the problem is we already bought them for the long term. We bottom ticked the fuck out of those. So I think both of those I'm up at least 50%. I think it should be. God willing. Yeah, Baba we're up 85%, and then Baidu we're up 63%. So I wouldn't, if you buy foreign stocks too, I wouldn't get too much exposure, like in terms of the weighting. But yeah, there was a time where those were really, really cheap, but I just didn't want to weight them too heavily. Constellation. Watch silver too as the war plays, and then watch uranium, NNE, and all those if Constellation starts dropping. Constellation went negative? Fuck out of here. Oh, no. I'm thinking, I was like, dude, GLW. That's the one, because GLW is up like 20% or 17. But yeah, NEM now. These other ones like gold names. But like I'm saying, silver, that one's risky, but it is playing along with that. Intel added more strikes again. Wow. It hooked you up for the double dip on Nvidia. Yeah, or you could have just bitched about it. That's what you could have done too. You know what I'm saying? You could have fucking harassed me for trying to tell you. That's another option. Some people double dipped and they're like, wow, it's half off. Other people say, fuck you! So yeah. It's funny, I'm laughing at me going crazy right now because somebody even commented. They're like, wow, you are so much more chill on Instagram. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm a little cuckoo, man, but I am live, so it's different than like putting a mask on and making a video, so calm down. But no, I'm talking to myself. Acon again on the high. Where is it? Food, agriculture, airlines, they all got clapped off of the good news. BHP, that's an interesting one. Yeah, JD and Pinduoduo, they're chilling. But again, a lot of the China, and again, China's getting this China-Iran connection is starting to click a little bit, especially as we get into the China meeting. Apple, and now Nvidia, and Intel and AMD. So yeah, bro, I'm glad I took the free ones there, or they weren't even green. They were the free, but still, I was like, man, no way those are just gonna expire too soon. Yeah, that was a good one. Usually they either double from when I sell or they go down. Humana and UNH. So again, CVS, they're the ones who gave the good update, and they're even up 8. Yeah, 8.5, and then Disney's climbing back up again. And then SPY's still near the high. I guess you guys need an ICAP. I need to go pee. I didn't get an early morning bathroom break, so, you know, in the meantime, happy new all-time highs. Happy long-term days. Coinbase, golden perpetual future. God bless America. Woo!
ICAP needs Jesus. He wants to fight you mad. I think he's so sad, or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go buku. They hate AI art, cause it's not really art. Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart. Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. ICAP trolls chat cause he gets bored. But Jesus
is still Lord.
We did it, y'all. We did it. We did it. ICAP needs Jesus. Let's do. Alright, Chadadonia. Not bad. Not bad for now. Oh yeah, I mean at this point it's either a big bomb, a bad China deal, or there's one more thing that kind of slows this rally down, but then we're still going to deal with all the earnings tailwinds. Netanyahu holding talks with U.S. officials to better understand Iran situation, and then OpenAI partnered with AMD, Broadcom, Intel, Microsoft, and Nvidia to release multi-path reliable connection MRC. Microsoft substantially boosting investment data across Europe. Oh, dude, we got to go over it as well. I'm going to show you guys something for real estate, actually, today. But I'm going to pull up a map of all the data centers. Acon or Icon? What are you talking about? Like, when I say Acon and Young Jeezy? There's a weed stock called Acon, A-K-A-N. Other than I have no idea what you're talking about. Acon and Young Jeezy, trying to take it easy. the plays for the locked in. Yeah, I mean, you'll hear, again, the information is here, and like I'm saying, most of the plays I even made today, and you'll hear me, I mean, I'm talking about the public ones too, like the KWeb and the Nvidia, but all the information is in the morning. So some of that stuff I shared with you in those pre-market movers before the bell, those are usually the ones I'm going for, and I'll answer any questions. But yeah, locked in is, I think it's really for advanced though. So if you're not really familiar trading or anything like that, I wouldn't really mess with it. And that's why, because like too, again, sometimes the windows on these are very, very small. Like I'm telling you, somebody even commented on it. They're like, yeah, you know, and they weren't on the locked in, and they're saying, you know, by the time the plays could be up a lot. Even ask the guys on the locked in. I even get mad at people. I don't get mad. I don't want them to lose, and I tell them, I'm like, hey man, there's certain prices on plays, and sometimes they only last for literally like a minute. So you got to be pretty quick and know what you're doing with it. Otherwise, it does kind of backfire. But yeah, I'm down to answer any questions, man. So if you could get a play out of me through the right question and understanding, I'm so fucking down with that. And then all the long term is here and available as well too. Meta's pumping. They had the, what's it called? The what was it? The Manus stuff? Not Manus, but the agentic AI thing that they're gonna release. The Nvidia play. It's on my Instagram. So that was the first time we talked about it. I gave 2 different updates, and then last night on the locked in, we talked about what I just shared with everybody. So it's one part was the volatility run up and the lagging of volatility, and now just in general, I mean, Nvidia, as odd as it may sound, it is one of the cheapest tech stocks or chip stocks, and it's now lagging the index by a lot. And it's not like Nvidia hasn't done anything. So if you notice how pinned this stock is, how is it getting cheap? It's because the chips keep going up. Intel, AMD, the core weaves, everything else, they're starting to run. So the index is taking off, and then literally homeboys just chilling. Oil up, and then SPY back to VWAP. I mean, we're up about 3/4 here. Russell's not up that much. NASDAQ 0.93, and Dow's surprisingly the leader, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, oil's starting to move right now. So see if we get a headline. Again, I mean, even Trump was pretty cautious on what to expect here. We have a long-term Roth. Owl, we made that one yesterday. The whole idea was, I didn't even give a specific play for Owl, but even then, you had Apollo earnings. It just kind of, there's just been like back-to-back favorable news on private credit. So if people get really hyped on that and that turns around sentiment, there'll be upside on this one. But those plays, I think, are already up 40%. And then same, the UMC yesterday from last night's video. I made that one free. They already went up. But again, this is just part of if memory stocks keep bubbling. And then MO, that one went down. But that was off the FDA approval. I think this one's going to come back eventually, but yeah, those are the 3 from the other day. And then the main ones we've been talking about the last like week or so for everybody has been Nvidia, Nvidia, the lagger on that. Silver, I haven't made the silver play. And then your boy KWeb, speak of the devil. And yeah, that was it. I like KWeb. KWebs are up now. I mean, I don't know. We'll see where those end up. But I'm a big fan. Big fan, you know? And KWeb, you could go, I think Baba and Baidu are better than KWeb, might I add. But KWeb is the cheapest one. Palantir's now going up. All right, well, whatever that little oil freakout was, you don't have a headline or anything. Again, Netanyahu holding talks to better understand negotiations was the latest one. Owl, I think they sold the SpaceX, but I think they sold all of it. So you're going to have to double check that one. UMC dumped after it went up. I shared that one with you guys yesterday. I just didn't put it into a video till yesterday. You guys don't remember me asking you last morning? And I was like, what was that one stock I brought up on Friday? And yeah, you guys helped me remember it. Because I heard about it on Friday. I just chose not to play it. But then I was like, all right, man, they're bubbling it up. But yeah, I made those free this morning. So, but yeah, even then, if you were here, if you took the action off of it, y'all still get the info early. JD's going now. Again, more JD, more China. Baba, now Nvidia. Yallah, Habibi. Bitcoin went red? No way. A UMC. It's just, like I was saying, it's just shit. I don't think it's a good stock. No. Leaps on Owl? No. If you really believe that private credit is going to rebound, you could go for Leaps, but I did a shorter term play, like June, July. But I'm not a fan of that. That's what I'm saying. Because, again, all of these plays, if any of this, even the whole market right now, any of this, like, bubble optimism slows down or dies, you are literally top blasting everything and are going to get fucked. That's no other way to put it. So, again, and like UMC, this is just a shit. This stock has been around. It's a Taiwanese foundry stock. It's been around for a while without ever making gains. Surprisingly, it pays a dividend. But, yeah, this is just where people are just cheap, and it's related to memory or, chips. That's why people are going for it. But the general idea of it is not, it's not like this is a high-performing stock. That's the thing. That's why I didn't want it on Friday. But then I'm like, okay, people keep buying this. They're fucking taking Intel to 113. AMD is up 20%. Korea is breaking out. So it's a lagger in terms of there. But the irony of it being a lagger is it's up 90% on the year. Yeah, UMC is not UWMC. I feel you. They hate AI. Oh, cyber? That's still red. I mean, see if IGV could get a damn bid. Maybe we rotate a little bit. IGV's not as washed anymore, but yeah, they weren't there. I like Baba in the long term, but we're up 80% on it. That was an older one. Nvidia pop again. I think that's what's driving the SPY, not to mention everything's up. But let's see. They hate AI art because it's not really art. My shit's not loading. There it is. So SPY or NASDAQ 56 green, 45 in the red. Art? Dow 21 green, 9 in the red. And then SPY 312, 191 red. So NASDAQ's 50-50, but NASDAQ's up 1.2. And then everything else, slight tilt on the other indexes. Gold and silver again. UAE representative at United Nations announced actions of the Islamic Republic and Strait of Hormuz has negative impact on energy, emphasized targeting civilian infrastructure is illegal and unacceptable, emphasize our right to respond by the Islamic Republic, which is happening. Will of the international community is clear. Tehran's non-compliance is also evident. The impact of threats from Islamic Republic is not limited to UAE, but encompasses the entire region, as well as global security and stability. Well, you're getting something from UAE. They don't seem happy. Remember, they haven't responded to, UAE and all that. That was kind of the drama this week. Microsoft, it's on Mag 7. Microsoft, Meta, Nvidia, and now a couple like Snowflake, Crowd, Palo Alto. Those are starting to tick up while the rest of software is kind of down. Cerebrus, the upcoming IPO. I have. Isn't it the gigantic chip? I think it's China. CNN founder Ted Turner dies at 87. CNN. Well, there you go. But, yeah, Cerebrus, but they only have, like, 2 clients or something that, or, like, one client that makes up, like, 80% of their revenue. But, yeah, I don't know. These IPOs are going to be weird this year because they're so expensive. And they're IPOing at such crazy prices. I don't know. I told the kid, I had a talk with the kid at the gym yesterday. He started asking me about stocks, and like that eventually SpaceX came up, and I didn't really know how to answer it because I was like, dude, the biggest IPO I've seen was like $90 billion. Saudi Aramco and Alibaba. And I was like, I said event, like, it's going to get hyped, it's going to go. But, like, I told him the bubble idea of how, you know, earlier this year we were looking at just the space stocks up until the SpaceX IPO. But, yeah, I don't know how these IPOs are insane. They're massive. So, like, obviously we're going to use our criteria and see when they open up and, like, the pricing. But, yeah, it's not as if I don't think you could confidently say what's going to happen with them. I mean, they may go up. They may actually get... It may work at these valuations, but then, you know, I don't trust Wall Street. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, you know, and I'm sure they're going to get really greedy and take advantage of all of the hype. But, yeah, I think we're just going to have to play it when we see it. And then in the meantime, you know, you're going to get the front runs and the sympathies related to it up until that liquidity event. And then the SpaceX IPO and all these other IPOs start sucking everything in. Yeah, Oracle woke up. I think 180. So that's, again, Palantir, Oracle, IGV. Bro, gold and silver, my friend. Gold and silver. And SPY near another high. XBI now going up. Then you have UNH and CVS up earlier. CVS chilled. AMD chilled out. But still, I mean, it's up 15%. That KWeb again? Yeah, KWeb in China starting to launch a little bit more now. It's actually a very good day for them. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Meta again, all Mag 7. Mag 7 and a little dash of China. Well, yeah, remember, Meta was lagging out of a lot out of all of these. Tesla 10-point reversal. Yeah, they're doing good too. Where's Qualcomm? Did chips chill out? So yeah, I mean, chips are still up too, but that accounts for some of the software. I think you're just moving around. Like I'm saying, the SPY is leading and the Dow. The NASDAQ is just kind of in the middle. It's almost 50-50. And then again, oil dropped after that little freak out. Again, below 94 is going to be more optimistic than not. Again, I hope you guys, this all feels familiar to you. You know, the $88 when things go good. 82 will be the, like, really good, but then goes back to 93, 94, then 94 to 97. So hopefully these ranges are getting more familiar. Intel red? No. Yes. Oh my gosh. The KWeb, yeah, they're moving, but they're very they're very fat spreads. That's why they were hard to even get into. And then yeah, now your spread is 20% on those. And then again, same thing with Baba and Baidu. I'd argue Baba Baidu spreads are worse. But yeah, they're all moving. I think you could almost make the Baidu and the Babas free at 100%. That's up to you. Oh yeah, and Pinduoduo. I forgot about those. Nice. Nice, brother. Nice. Kimberly came up. Again, XLP had a good day. MO, that one got washed. But we'll take the Baba. Yeah, all the China's going up. I think it's just that China just got more of a direct link today with the Iran shit. Again, Aragachi, and then what's his name? Wang Yi. I don't even know what his name is. I don't have Nvidia in the long term, no. That's why we got Intel. You know, we bought Intel when it was lagging behind all of the chip stuff. You know, we saw the vision. I mean, it did help when the government China-fied it, but at the same time, you know, the great American foundry. If you don't know, this is a fun fact. Some of you guys are new, but I was going to be the CEO of Intel. So I don't know how verifiable that is. I mean, in my mind, I really, you know, I talk to them every day. I tried to, you know, I made the word known, but yeah, I really believed in that intrinsic value for a really long time. So, but I'm glad how it worked out. But yeah, I didn't have Nvidia. That was, you know, that was kind of the lagger to the whole AI chip boom. You missed the morning brief. Well, the war. That's it. The last night comments on the war, and then China link with Iran. They were saying they want to end, and apparently there's like a 1-page plan to permanent end, and then a 4-point plan from China. But again, deja vu. You've done this before. The war's already over, you know what I'm saying? And then mix that in with just a lot of earnings. There was some bad earnings, and there was a bad Klaviyo. Software got off to a slow start, but then chips, AMD, everybody got kind of crazy. And now even Microsoft and Netflix and Meta. And now Disney. That one's moving very slow, though. Oh, shit. I meant to type that here. AMD's up 15%. But yeah, it sold off $25. K-Web's starting to heat up. Yeah, I know. We shouldn't talk about it anymore. You know why? Because they're going to fucking buy it when it goes up 100% and then get fucking mad at me. Because I'm like, why they fucking was cheap the whole time? You see what I'm saying, bro? So I'm not fucking, you know, I think we made it clear. I answered questions on it, but that one might have, I think, because again, even the Baba and Baidus are up 100%. Right there. So like I said, though, too, if you got any of those and you're scared, fucking make them free right now. Go get all your money back and then ride it till June, July, and you still have the events ahead of you. But otherwise, if you're going to push it, you push it. But yeah, man, like I'm saying, it seems like it gets exciting when it goes up and then very depressing when it goes down. But I'd encourage you to make a plan, stick with it, and you'll be good. Like I said, I mean, the info, I just want to get you guys early info. That's the idea. Good risk to reward as well, hopefully. Marvel dumping, that's another chip. So I don't know, maybe they are rotating back out of certain things, but SMH is up 2% now. Just dropped another 0.5%. CL is oil, yeah, on the front month contract. GME on the high. Huh? And then NNE, that one's going up again. That one's actually still holding. Uber, oh, are you fucking me? Bro, that's a 4% move on Uber from the bottom. So you're just rotating out again right now. I think again, Mag 7 held up. Nvidia gave back a little bit, but then some of those other rotations are going, and now a whole nother set of names that were slow are starting to pick back up again. The now premiums are crazy because it's volatile. Even Oracle. So watch if software starts. Oracle, And Palo Alto, Crowd, cybersecurity. That's what's getting you a little bit of a bid here. And then Uber again. Now Fly. But yeah, even now that moved up a lot. But yeah, they're very volatile. Is there a way to watch oil on Webull? Does Webull, if Webull has futures, just type in /CL. That should do it. Then Qualcomm on the low. And Nvidia again. Intel went red. AMD just sold off like what? 5-6%, but still, that one's really, really green. SPY 52-week high? Wow, Habibi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. War's over, so transportation's going down because they are like at least the airlines and like agriculture type ones, and then some Uber just had good earnings. But I don't know about the other transports. FedEx and UPS, they just got clapped off the Amazon stuff early this week. So I think now with lower oil too, that's kind of helping them. But yeah, I wouldn't, not quite yet. That's the thing, because even though we are reacting to lower oil, piece shit, all of that, you know, I mean, I think everyone's pretty, like, everybody's like, yo, we've done this before. So until there's like a real deal and something material, I don't think you're going to get the final one. And that's what, too, I think a real end of the war, that's where silver comes back into play. And then that's where the other shit gets triggered, like staples and other stuff. But for now, you know, we're just chalking this up to another, oh, we're going to end the war, it's over. And then you're playing that game again. But meanwhile, you have the chips and earnings, which have driven a lot. And then, I mean, you guys know I'm a big ISM guy. That's the other part of the economy. Like when you ask me about transports, I think ISM has been kind of highlighting just some of the strength regardless. That's why some of them didn't do as bad in the transports and other manufacturing and industrial areas. Yeah, high ticker is almost fully gassed. You're hitting, again, this is a new high. This time, this is not all chip driven. That's the difference of what's going on right now. Notice chips are in the low, but now everything else is going up. Staples are kind of chill, but now more Mag 7, to be honest. But then there's a little bit of other broadening out. There is a correlation between software and crypto. I do like Home Depot for the long term. That we talked about Home Depot and McDonald's yesterday. I think they're not like the bargain bin pricing, but they're definitely off on the multi-year, and like, you know, those are just solid ass companies. So yeah, if you need an anchor, you would have to average down on them eventually, or I'd prepare to add. Iran warned ships seek permission or face action. Hot dog. Space stocks, Lunar, Saidu, again, now Crowd, Palo Alto, the defense ones are going up. What do you mean by the real end of the war? Are we going to rally again? In some areas, yes, but a real end to the war, like a real end to the war, not just like we're going to talk about it, like once the ships are moving, once there's no longer an overhanging threat of mass destruction, you know, certain things like that. That's why silver liked it today, but that's the thing. One bad headline on the war, silver will come down. But then if there's like a real end, the metals could get freed up. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. I see more space stocks. Man, 730. See, you guys don't know the craziest part about this move, though? We're not in the box. That's what I was scared of. I was scared you were going to, like, rip up after this, you know, and you see how it chilled, but, like, we're still expanding. That's the trippiest part about all of this. But again, I mean, that's what last May till July we did that. We were able to run up. But then that's why. And then it bubbled up and then stopped in October, and then you didn't move for 6 months. So that's kind of That's why I was saying it's like you're either going to get real bubbly or eventually, and that could last for a day, a week, a month, a quarter. But then if it stops like last October, then you're going to fucking right back to the penalty box of not moving. Software metals at this point, they're different. I'm the only SPY taking a red. I mean, the latest headline was the oil didn't move. It was around warships or warning about crossing, but oil didn't make the pop on it. But yeah, little red off of the high. Building tomorrow's box today. Welcome to Wall Street hates you. Hey man. Crude oil inventories minus 2.3 million versus minus 2.4 expectation. But yeah, software has value. Metals are they're getting clapped by your boy, the war. But I like that's the thing. If you get a bubble and like it's obviously around memory and chips, the problem is like the money's going to memory and chips. That's something we saw last October. You could bubble up in industries. It doesn't mean everyone's going to go. And that's the bad part about software right now is that the money's not going to software. Every time chips bubble up, software's not getting any of it. So software has great value, but yeah, it's not that's kind of the thing holding it back. But eventually, that's why I said, and once I'll feel much better on software once the chips go down. That I think will open up that door. Yeah, Baba 140, Baidu, all the China plays. I mean, they're up, but yeah. We'll see. Still got, I mean, it's what, May 6th? Locked in. You just hit upgrade membership. Do it on a computer. Otherwise, they'll charge you more if you do it on your phone. Learn so much. I'm glad, man. And then that's the best thing you could learn is get a long term. And hold it. You know that? I had this talk yesterday, bro. It's sad. It's not even the like. It's just there's a small generation of new investors from like 2021 to 2024 that have been infected by doomerism and perma-bearish. And like I'm telling you, they didn't hold long. And they've, there's only been one period of like 22 to 23 where it was actually bearish. But yeah, man, I really hope if you could learn a lot of things. You could learn the numbers, the technicals, the information. You could learn everything, but you got to become an owner. And that's what I was saying. Like everybody should have one account that just goes straight up. And like you're even seeing whether it's FOMO, no matter what the fuck happens, bro. If you're making sure you're an owner walking away with something, you're not gonna get left behind, and you're not gonna feel a certain way to make, stupid and crazy decisions. So, just shout out the long term. Like that's one of the hardest and best things you could learn here. And like, it's not like, oh, I said I learned something. It's like you're walking away holding something with a plan, with 10 years and, actually taking advantage of the market. Cause I'm telling you, I think there was investors who were young and they started from like 21 to 24. Not all of them. Definitely there's some of you who are, God bless you if you did. But there's a lot of people who got left behind in all of this just through, falling for the doomerism, the propaganda, and all this other dog shit, which, again, it got people to think it's coming down, it'll never work, it's not worth it. But as you see, man, little by little, do not despise the days of small beginnings. But that's what I was saying, whether we bubble up or not or go anything, some of you guys now with long terms, I don't think you should be immune to a lot of the FOMO. Celebrating a year of home ownership. Thanks to you screaming, buy a house every day. Long-term rebuild looks amazing. Horn on. Welcome, bro. You prestige the long-term. Isn't it nice? Isn't it nice, bro? And then if you got the rebuild, too, everything is working, dog. It's just good. Now you got both. Data Kelb, finally some other software. They were hating, but yeah, some of these are fucking washed. Palialti into it. More software is going up. I see that on the high ticker. Yeah, software just went green now. Crowd. Uranium. All right, well, dude, we're at all-time highs. We keep going. There's a lot of China software and then a couple mega caps. And then meanwhile, I don't know. I think the rest of the chips are kind of chilling, but they're kind of bouncing off the lows. MIA since 21. Let the long-term ride. Now it's up 120. Bought a house last year. Thank you. Long live the long-term. Play some Uncle from back in the day. I could do that for you. Not now, but I can, man. And good work. I'm very glad, bro. That's what I'm saying. I hope long-terms... that's where it starts. I know we're talking plays, and that's why I was scared of last year. That's why I didn't want to talk too many plays, even though we were making some. Because I'm telling you, bro, don't get lost in the sauce. Don't get so fucking distracted. And yeah, the market's cool and all, but like if you only use this as like a fucking DraftKings and you don't walk away an owner, that's not the goal. You got to become an owner, and that's why I know the wealth. I hate Wall Street. Fuck them all. And I know there's a wealth gap and all these things, and it may seem hopeless at some time, but like if you start to close that gap, I think a lot of you would be surprised what you could actually accomplish. So yeah, man, the long term, bro. Long term, and then supplement it all. You know, you get your little speculation that will pad the stats, but priority is ownership. Meta now again too. And SPY, 52-week high. Again. Habibi. So yeah, let's see if the chips end up going. It's really the big caps, but the software is starting to pick back up now. I've played ICAP like twice today, bro. I don't know how we're gonna... I don't think we could play the song every 2 minutes, can we? I feel like this is not stopping. Alright, K-Web. Oh, is this the high? I guess April 17th was the high, but yeah, this is still its own little box. Just leave it on repeat at this point. We might have to. We might have to. Where is Bidunius? Yeah, so Baidu, man. Baidu and Baba. I don't know if you want to make those free yet, but now they're still going. So it's not last call. It's like literally, if you don't like it when the plays go down, make them free. Like it's the best. This is it, man. You got your window. That's it. And then, but then again, too, if you're be like, fuck, I made it free and it went, I'm like, oh my gosh, never happy, huh? Never happy. But yeah, those Baidus did start. I mean, Baidu's up 9% for crying out loud. U.S. exports of oil products reaches weekly record at 8.2 million barrels a day. That's insane. So, I guess, let me put it this way. If we're exporting 8.2 million barrels a day from 70s to 80s, the last oil crisis, we were fucking surviving off 7 million barrels a day. That was because, again, we were a net importer, not an exporter, but that's how much we needed. It's kind of fucked up. Crazy. A bird in the hand is worth more than two in the bush. Tell him, dude. Light on the low. Who's the other one? GL Dubs. Lowe's chilled out. NNE chilled out. Risk and reward in harmony. LAR. They're filling the K-Web really quick. Oh, damn it. I haven't touched mine on one of them yet, but I know it's the time is approaching. You gotta, that's it. You're either gonna fucking push it or you're gonna be fucking, you make it free and don't worry. You made it free at 140 on Baidu. Nice. That's the thing. A lot of these even had time. That's the crazy part. So that's why, like, some of you, if you're on the shorter terms, you probably did a lot more, but so yeah, free exposure for a decent amount of time won't be bad. Won't be too bad. Egypt is working to list 10 state-run oil firms on EGX. Japan to buy another 20 million barrels of UAE oil to bypass Hormuz. And then Iran Parliament, Hassan Kashkavi, written message from America has been received. This does not mean negotiation. We have not yet responded. It sucks. Some of the spreads, though, on K-Web are literally 50% now. But yeah, so if you put them at a certain price, you might get filled. Free, 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 free. What would you need on that? Brent is on the low, and now oil's dropping. EU weigh in on China over capacity. Need to use our instruments. Diplomatic sources, countries are reserving their position on American Gulf resolution for not mentioning fundamental reasons for the war. Yeah, bro, SPY. So again, just watch the industries, and if we keep melting, I mean, every fucking all-time high is just the FOMO. And then we see the bubble. But then remember, too, it's super early right now. It's only been an hour and 10 minutes, you guys. So, you know, the whole day could change a lot, bro. We still have a lot of ways that this could all go. For better or for worse. Every time, I know, bro. Every time the bond yields, that's so we were saying, bro. They're either gonna cure cancer, world peace, or something. But they let the 30-year go above 5%. The what's it called could have moved more. The 10-year, could have gone up a little bit more. But yeah. But then again, I mean, we'll see. This I still don't. I think this is a lot of deja vu from the last couple weeks, but I don't think we've hit like permanent war end just yet. So we'll find out. But then, like we're saying here, I mean, you got a lot of good earnings, and now we're going to come into May. You got your last. I do think that China event is starting to. It's either going to end up good or bad. So right now it feels good with like the peace and everything else, but or these talks of it. But yeah, I do still think you know, whatever materializes out of China, that will be for better or for worse. Can you explain why the spreads can be that far apart? Both liquidity and volatility. I mean, when plays are very volatile, that's kind of how they protect it. And then that's why I was telling you, a lot of China plays are like that because China's at the bottom and they could like move a shit ton. So market makers are going to widen those spreads. But then also like a ETF is way harder to play on options than it is like an individual company. So that was kind of the dilemma because like Baba and Baidu still had massive spreads, but then like those would be better than playing the ETF. Trump says he feels U.S. closing in on a deal with Iran. Says unlikely to send Witkoff or Kushner for talks. PBS. The K-Webs are starting to rip. All of the China plays are, but like low-key, man, I don't want to hear about it. You know, I've been nice enough where I don't like hearing about it when everyone complains when the ones go down. But like, don't tell me when they go up. Because also, motherfuckers are only going to buy it when it's up, and that's going to defeat the whole process. So, you know what? Just GG's, God bless. I would make them free if you're scared, and you know what I'm saying? But God bless America, and get a long-term. Just get a long term. Okay, and follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. That's something else you could do. But yeah, man, that's it. We got to ride the wave and start looking ahead too. Like I'm telling you, so pretty much the bubble talk. I think you guys want to have the bubble talk now. Is now a good time to talk about the bubble. And I'm not talking about China. I'm talking about chips. You are literally bubbling up. And it's either... So we did this in October. So I'll show you, because I showed you this chart last October. This is one of the signs of the bubble starting. Not only is chips and everybody else going crazy, you're watching memory. Everyone, again, there's a lot of FOMO from even April, but people are chasing chips and memory. It's either that's going to keep continuing until it doesn't, and that's the problem. The scary part about the bubble talk, this could end tomorrow, not Trump. Possible Iran deal is reached before China visit. Unlikely to send Witkoff. Felt deal was near before. We'll see what happens. Trump is being a lot more cautious with it, but yeah, he just said possible deal reached before China meeting. So that's May 15th. He's pumper, I know. So, like I'm telling you, the idea is if chips and memory keep going up, that's where the bubble is now. Just like last year, it was minerals and materials, and then some of the chips, if you recall. So what's going to end up happening is, like, if you keep getting this FOMO until anything bad happens, a big bomb, a big anything, a bad China deal, there's things that could pop the bubble. It's actually easy how it could all pop, to be honest with you. But essentially, if you keep getting this hype and everyone keeps going crazy, it's going to go to chips, and then you're going to slowly start to see it spread out. I think end of the war is just going to help silver and staples. But yeah, you're getting in that August to October bubble mode. But this is the thing. This is the thing that got my attention. This chart is the amount of options being bought with 10 contracts or less. So that means you're getting a bunch of small option lots getting purchased now. That's what happened as we rallied from like July to October, and then that topped out. And then remember, though, the problem with a bubble, you guys, is remember I made a video on it last year. Do you guys remember that? Maybe I should play you that one, because we talked about the bubble and how to play it, and I said you got to be smart, don't be a dum-dum, and when it stops, that's why I kept saying today, like, you're either gonna have fun, or you just, if you get in, you're like, bubble, and then it ends tomorrow, you just top blasted everything. So that's what you got to be on the lookout for. But, like, dude, the market's hitting all-time highs. You have one area of focus of the market drawing in all of the money. And so what's going to happen is that's going to either keep going, and then it starts to trigger all the laggers, and then everyone's like, oh, shit, I'm going to buy that one now. If we miss that one, and then they're going to go for that, and then it's going to start spreading by industry until it pops. So, but that's why, I mean, I think you see it. Look at the last month. But this is the video that correlates. Let me see. We should watch it. Because this is the exact same thing I told you guys last year. That's kind of the crazy part. Where is it? Yes. So yeah, here's the chart of the last bubbles. So again, and you saw it, sometimes they last for a month, 6 months, and then they had the peak to decline. The problem is you're still kind of going off of last year. If you use the Stream Alerts link is fucked up on YouTube. I don't know why. This one will work. You have to, like, it's so dumb. This worked yesterday. I have done Section 8 housing, and it's good, but, like, don't fall for the hype. Like, I know people sell courses on it and shit. It's not that easy. And, like, ideally, the best instance is if you could have a Section 8 housing that you end up don't having to do through Section 8. But yeah, I've done it. I had properties that were Section 8, and now the renters are no longer Section 8, which I prefer. Trump asked on China indirectly supporting Iran. It is what it is. Not worried about China bank sanctions if Iran deal is made. All right, Nvidia, more China. ABC reporter fabricated Trump call, made himself the focus after assassination attempt. What? Habibi, these sound crazy. What do you mean? Fake assassin? What? Oh, there's the video. Hold on, let's see. I don't know when he starts talking. Wise, it's already been 2 years. It's gonna be getting tempted by it. Like I'm saying, if you really do believe, keep it separate. I've been playing a lot of these plays, and if you can tell, my problem isn't with playing these. And you know, if you get like a lot of industries underperform, so focus on this, and now we'll talk about the other side of it. All right, yeah. So this is much more. Talk about the bubble. So let's talk about the bubble now. If you couldn't tell, my problem isn't with playing these. And, you know, if you get like again, they cut. So I want you to think, this is from a year ago. That's what you got to keep in mind. But I'd want you to notice some of the bubble factors, because I think we're early on this one now. But that's why it's like, if this keeps playing out how it is, I think we're going to get a slight remix of what we had last year to a degree. But now it's a different set of leadership. Rates, if we do get a .com style melt up before anything, or again, it'll probably end and, you know, bad things will happen. But the whole point is, I'm against people putting it in their long term if they don't really believe in it, and all of the emotions that come with it. Like I'm saying, I would keep it separate. I've been playing a lot of these plays, and if you haven't heard me, I've been telling you guys, either make your decision or fade forever. Everything in a bubble right now you have been exposed to. I even told you guys about quantum in, I think, November or December of 2024. Go look at the videos on this channel. We were even talking about, hey, we don't really believe in it, but it's probably going to be the next trend. That's how I feel with all of it. And like I'm saying, if you really do believe in it for your long term, it's 10 years minimum. Not this back and forth, not leverage with options. It's you buy it, you could keep adding to it, but you hold for 10 years minimum. And if you don't follow that rule, you won't even be able to take advantage of it. Again, we got to take advantage of Meta from $90 to $700 because we followed the rules. So in a weird way, the rules will still even help you. But I do see a lot of people, they're going to be getting tempted by it. And over the years, I've seen people end up with lower quality stuff in their long term, and again, get emotional and confused by all this stuff. That's why if you see it, you should take advantage of it, but make your decision. If you're going to play the back and forth over and over again, mix it in with your long term, use money, and then it takes away from your long term, it's going to turn into a mess. So avoid that. And now to understand that if it is going to be a bubble and how it's going to play out, this is part of that 300 years of history. Every time there has ever been a bubble, there really is a bubble, it's going to be concentrated. Everything going crazy right now, you know about it. You've known about Oclo since the beginning. You've known about nuclear. You've known the quantum. Again, we've talked about it in That's
videos.
What was going again, crazy. AI. Spy just got a big candle. U.S. expecting Iran to respond to several points within the next 48 hours. Fox Business, citing sources. And then Iran gas company, all power plants using natural gas are at max capacity. So again, this was a different set from last year. Think about what was just said right there. It's going to be concentrated. Do you understand where the concentration is right now? Think about it. And everything that's attached to that. So that's where the bubble is going to be. There may be a couple of new things, but historically, you know, the bubble and how it plays out, the things that are bubbly go insane, and people are arguing there's a little bit more room to go timing wise. It's already been 2 years since the bottom of 2023 if you think about it, with AI and all this other stuff. But if anything is going to rip higher, a lot of industries, like you've seen, they may chill, go up barely, but then it's going to be the bubble being concentrated. So if you are going to be FOMOing and playing any of those games. So that's the thing. Think about it. Yeah, it's memory and chips, but that's what I was saying with software this time around, is that software might just stay the same, and then you keep getting everybody crackheaded out on everything else. Rosneft said to take new legal action versus German government over something with the refinery. So yeah, that's a good one. I mean, you could go back. You got some good knowledge on the trading fraternity videos. There was a lot last year. That's what I'm saying. It's like it's a weird remix, but the time frames are now a little sped up. But remember, all of that ended with 6 months of doing nothing, and then by the time you still had a little bit of upside, and it got manic. But then, yeah, then that was it, and then it just stopped. So it could be a day, a week, a month, a quarter. Nobody has any idea. I don't even know. So that's why too. But again, the rise of the small shares and keeping it small, getting good timing, that could do a lot more than you think. And then like I said there, man, I keep saying it's me. But just don't fucking put this shit in your long term unless you're gonna hold it for 20 years, 10 years. If we make a deal, we'll lighten up on sanctions. Is he live right now, or was this all still the PBS shit? Where is Donald? Huh, Donald? Where are you, Donald? Let me see. So software after the pop happens? Probably, yeah. That's a good way to look at it. It obviously depends. I mean, we'll see how these earnings play. So like, no guarantees, but I definitely lean towards that.
Or a Barney and Company.
No, I don't see a Donald Trump. Where is Donald? Make a deal, Donald. It's a phone call with Fox. Is it not Fox Business? Let's see.
On campus, Alexis McAdams has the details of what happened here. Hi, Alexis. Hi.
No, I don't see. Again, they're just those headlines and then a PBS interview. Well, we'll see if we get a follow-up. But now, I mean, that little pop, 48 hours. So you're at least, again, you're getting a timeline. Last week you had 0 timelines. Google now, another Mag 7 ripper. K-Web chilling out a little bit. Nvidia near the high. Where's the Meta? Microsoft, they're doing decent. Remember, Apple was on fire in the morning too. You're scared? You think you need to buy a pit bull? You could do that, go to church, or make it free. You got many options to deal with it. But yeah, I choose your frustration. That was a good phrase. That if you understand that phrase, it'll help you out a lot. Defend Honeywell. Yeah, Honeywell's starting to pop a little bit. Where's GLW? Fucking MO. Come on, dude. That was the only one. You didn't want any action. What kind of real estate would justify selling the long term? A good deal. Residential, something that you could either live in, rent, generate money from, help pay for the cost, But yeah, and then hopefully something that's not the most expensive house in the last 12 months. That'll take you a long way as well too. But yeah, that's why I keep saying that. Again, the long term starts rising. If you're like, it's too high, I want to sell because it's too high. If like, you got to have a plan. And I do think a lot of y'all, if it's ballooning and you're getting a little nervous, you go turn it to a property that is all within the rules. But like I even said in that video, even during a bubble, follow the rules. If you have rules and guidelines, I mean, it's going to allow you to both benefit off of what's going on, but then also at the same time not not get clapped by all of the emotions and craziness. DFIN is up 11. So again, that was one of the laggers. XLV, DFIN, and KWeb. That's what Bank of America mentioned. I told you before them, but like I'm saying, all three of those now today, they got to benefit off of all of the hype. And then Google, is Intel coming back up? They're back to green at least, but yeah, Google's the one ripping. And now Nibis too. That went up 20% at one point this week. ANET, PayPal, Trump told PBS a deal would allow Iran to send uranium to the U.S. and the next day shipping? Huh? A deal includes a ban on using underground facilities. Affirm and PayPal are on the low. PayPal kind of dumping, and they had earnings yesterday. Starbucks, high tickers starting to go in waves again. But yeah, you're not like fully maxed out, but it's like moving in blocks. The email I was let me see, I was a little confused by it. Let me see, what was it? Oh, I was gonna say, why not go to probate? And why not try to take it to, can you prove that it was gonna, like, it was supposed to go to a certain person? Because I would do that and try, because if you that, otherwise, like, if there's 4 other heirs, and like, it doesn't make sense that if they're willing to like sell it but not to the heir, like, you're still gonna pay for it. So sadly, it's either I would go to probate to try to get the property to who it was designated to go to, or I would just, unfortunately, I would just let them sell it, and then shouldn't the last heir be entitled to a portion of the split as well? And then everybody split it equally. So it's not a recommendation. I would, not a financial advisor, just an Egyptian boy who wears a mask on the internet. But yeah, that's what I was saying. It's kind of, I don't know how buying it would get you the same benefit, if that makes sense. Because even if you put an offer and try to buy it, you're not getting the, like, depends on what price they sell it at, essentially. But it might be better to just list it and take it. Or again, if you could somehow prove it was going to go to that person who was designated to, you could take that to probate court. And if it really is, maybe talk to a lawyer about it. And if you have the right evidence, then it will go to them. The will came up missing. Well, that's what I'm saying. Talk to a lawyer and see, because if there's any other evidence, claims, and there's other ways to prove it, but obviously a will is the best one. But other than that, if you're just gonna buy it from them, it's not the same thing as inheriting the property. So you're still gonna have to pay for it, and then at that point, unless you want to live in the house, but if it's about value and all that, you might just, everybody else wants to sell it, at least the person who's getting kind of screwed over will be able to get some capital. She doesn't want the money, she wants the house. Okay, well then, yeah, then offer on it through, just do a corporation, or have like literally. And then but then hopefully, they sell it at a good price. Because if that's the case, it's just a normal purchase. You're from Egypt? I'm here now? No way. Yeah, I'm Egyptian. I've actually never been to Egypt. God bless America. But yeah, I'm 100% Egyptian. Yes, locked in is the only one with no delay. Dell going up now, and another damn computer company. Again, eBay started running up. AMD still chilling. Intel's climbing. Now WDC. And are we doing memory again? SanDisk, yeah. And then software is fucking coming down. So chips come back up, software comes back down. My goodness. And then you had a little bit more broadening out on the market. Dow Jones, 22 green, 8 in the red. That's the same. NASDAQ, 66 green, 35 in the red. So like 10 more names went green on the NASDAQ, and then 350 green on the SPY. Ish. Asmil now, again, more chips. I'm seeing software chilled out, and now the chips are doing it once again. And the Asian plays just chilled near the high. And then your Mag 7. But yeah, Dell, WDC, SanDisk, they're starting to pick up a little. And then Nibis. Habibi, Bud is at a 52-week high. Am I tripping? I know, didn't Dio have good earnings? So yeah, TAP's really lagging now. I know, Baidu, very good, Habibi, very good. But yeah, y'all gotta make your decision on it. On all of them. The delay, it's about a minute. So not that crazy. Some people they decided not to be friends with me over a minute. I was like, that's sad. You weren't really my friend then. But I told you guys last year, whether there was locked in or not, man. I said I was gonna hook y'all up if you focused on the long term. No, I think everybody got hooked up. So that's why I was saying, just don't get distracted. The plays are nice and all, but at the same time, we could do a lot of damage with that long term and make sure you walk away a winner. And you don't get, it's all free 99, baby. I'm telling you, the gambling come with the fee, and I think that's just inherent. But I'm telling you, bro, that long term, and that's been 8 months. That rebuild account, very glad we rebuilt. So, no FOMO, brothers, no FOMO. Just information, learn how to execute on it. You'll have a great time. A great time. We ignore portfolio weight, 10-year rule, 50% of your portfolio is now Intel and AMD. Yes. Again, don't have more than 20% cash. But like I said, now if you're 50% of your portfolio is Intel and AMD, you should be buying value. Balance it out. Like we're saying, it's summer right now. You walk outside, you got Intel shining in your face. You got some AMD. You're like, it's such beautiful weather. I love the beach. And you're just vibing, dude. You're vibing. It's amazing. It goes up every day. You're loving it, right? So now think about when it gets winter. So, the best time to buy a jacket for cheap is during the summer, right? And then guess what? When it's winter, it's very cheap to buy a bathing suit. You get what I'm saying? So that's what you should be doing with your long term right now. You should be adding, you should be saving up still, getting your deposits. And that's why now it's like, as everything else is starting to go and it's getting overweighted, I don't see that as a problem. I don't see making money as a problem. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, you should now prepare and buy value. Use these deposits to build up the other value and good prices and high quality names that haven't gone crazy. So then you could expand your portfolio. And then, dude, I said it the other day. I said it yesterday, dude. I know you guys are getting excited, but like, dude, Intel's going to come down one day. Yeah, so is AMD. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're going to get, but be ready for that. And if you build up and the other stuff, hopefully the other stuff comes up by the time those come down. Trump Lilly commits additional $4.5 billion across Indiana. First dedicated genetic medicine facility. Goluboff, enemy hopes for economic pressure. Do you post what you're buying? I remember to see what's up. Yeah, I just I put it in the video when I purchased. So go on the trading fraternity. I even had a pretty deep dive on the latest video. I only bought 2 months ago. I'm gonna put it on my Instagram too, since Instagram actually notifies people. So that's been a good time. But yeah, I haven't bought anything in 2 months. But the last video, if you go on the trading fraternity, I go in the deep dive of the long term, why I bought what I bought, and you could see all of the accounts. What if your account is larger than your yearly income? Would it take forever? It might, but listen, this is a big thing I told you guys last year as well. This might sound familiar. There is no negotiating. Do you guys understand? There is a rule, and you follow the fucking rules, it's going to work for you very well. Right? But that's the thing. There's no negotiation. There's no smart-ass reason, trying to do too much. It's very simple. You follow the rules, you'll be good. I don't care if it's larger than your yearly income, awesome. You're fucking making money. You now have investments working more, and they're working for you. That's exactly what we want. Don't get in the way of that. So like I'm telling you, that's what I did at 1.2. Remember, I would calculate it on the video, and I would be like, dude, even if I saved for the whole entire year, I wouldn't even have enough it would only give me like 5-10%. That's not a bad thing, but you could still keep putting that money to work. But like, I go for the value names. So don't try to get cute with it. Don't try to negotiate, because then if you start trying to move this shit around, and you're gonna get in the way of the compounding and then ultimately the rules, and it just doesn't work out well. So like I'm telling you, we are a machine. It's a very systematic machine approach to the long term, and as long as you follow it, you're gonna be better off. But yeah, that was something I told people last year. Just don't negotiate. You know the rules, and you could always come up with a scenario to break the rules. But then at that point, it's a very slippery slope. So like I'm telling you, this is what we've been talking about a lot with Intel. If you really want to get rid of it, find a way to put it into a bigger investment of property. I know that may sound wild to some of you, but it's possible. You can do it. And maybe this is the moment to push you to do that. Otherwise, you rebalance it in real time without ever selling. And you do that by buying the other value with whatever you have, and little by little over, because again, it all takes time. It'll take time for Intel to come down. It'll take time for all those other things to get more deposits. But then that way you're building it out. And if you're really thinking on the 10-year time frame, you have a lot of time to do it. Goluboff, Iranian nation, no matter how much economic pressure, will endure the hardship. In an audio message, the enemy is in its new design seeking economic pressure and media hype through naval blockade, aiming to destroy the country's unity to force a surrender. It's a life change. That's what I say. First couple years is bullshit. First couple years is going to feel like nothing, and then before you know it, you will be very surprised. And hopefully it's a good thing if it's doing more than your income. That's the plan, right? Now you got another income source if you think about it, and now you got something working for you while you work. That is our intention. I do, in the last video on the trading fraternity where I bought Oracle, I summarized a lot of the rules and what I'm looking for. I have an old video from 2019. It's like how to start the long term, and that's I might make another one though soon, I think. I mean, it might be bad timing, but now do you guys understand why I was banning motherfuckers last year? When they would say they're selling, and then when they would say they were breaking the rules. And then you guys kind of saw I didn't ban people during the Iran shit when everybody got super doomer. But does it make sense now? Because if you listened and you followed through, and hopefully you didn't have all of these opportunities to negotiate, I mean, you would have gone through another 12 months that really were somewhat crucial, and made sure you secured a lot of the compounding and everything else. You could sell for a startup, but it better be a fucking good startup. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're just like, I'm going to sell my long term to buy business cards, I'll slap the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying? But, like, if you got a real plan, a business plan to the point where even somebody would give you a loan for it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you get some real due diligence, then that's it. Are you 33? Is it too late for you? No. The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. Next, second best time is today. But this is what I'm saying, like, in all honesty, you know, this is what sucks about all-time highs. Everybody wants to start a long-term, and you could do it at any age, and it works very, very well. But it's like, it's not sexy, right? Like, the plays are sexy. Plays are quick, big money. Nvidia and ServiceNow partner on new autonomous. I have 2 Nvidias on new autonomous AI agents. ServiceNow AI agents. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. But yeah, it's gonna be slow, and that's what I'm saying. The first couple of years, 2-3 years, it's not gonna do much, and it's gonna feel like you're wasting your time, and then you're gonna have to fucking scroll every day and see motherfuckers talking all sorts of shit and like doing dumb shit, and you're like, what the fuck? And it's gonna feel like you're not doing anything. But then that's what I'm saying. As long as if you stay consistent, regardless of the price level or whatever's going on in the world, after that it starts to really balloon for you. So yeah, I don't think 33 is too late, but you just got to do it and stick with it. But as long as 10 years doesn't scare you, that's the, you know, that's going to be our minimum, then you should be good. Nvidia.com. Let's see. Jeez. Strait of Hormuz will remain unsolved in memorandum, and it only calls on Iran to ease its closure. NNE and then IWM and all of this. I feel like you had that little big tech move, and then it chilled out. Couple of energy plays. Again, you got high tickers actually tweaking out right now, but it looks to be small caps. Small caps were lagging, but now they caught up. I've been locked in for 5 years, baby. He's mean locked in, not the locked in, but like locked in. I just hit a major milestone in my savings after starting from scratch after a divorce. Amazing what you could do with small good decisions. Amen, bro. That's what I'm telling you. As long I want y'all to secure it too. So if you started good, the first couple years is where it gets really challenging, but then this back end is where it really starts to do good. So hopefully, again, follow the rules and aim for the property, and then once you get the property, you're gonna rebuild again, and hopefully you prestige and cycle through, and you will be good to go. Iran, again, they have earnings actually. One of those are there. Well, yeah, there's a headline saying that the thing is only going to ease the Hormuz. Who's ripping in Chipland? SMH is on. It has to be the SanDisk and shit, right? How do you deal with irritability? Just comedy. That's the. I don't know if you noticed with everything going. You know, you get a good laugh, but I really don't. You know, anytime I do get irritable, I do. If I find a good laugh, or if I look at the humor in it, that usually helps. Senators probe credit reporting companies on buy now, pay later. Remember, we saw PayPal and Affirm dropping earlier. Something happened in chips are going up. I think it's TSM. And then, like, Intel's up. But, like, yeah. And then I guess Nvidia is finally holding a big day. But still. And then Jeffries, see if Owl pops up, too. They chilled. But, yeah, chips are leading this. And then, literally, homeboy. Yeah, LAR went nuts, dude. So I had to sell that leap. I had a 1 year on it. But, yeah, I didn't think it was going to take another fucking 30%. Yeah, ARM and Dell. Good call. Yeah, because I was saying chips, your main ones, and even like WDC, SanDisk, they're like holding, but you're running on SMH right now. And then sure enough, IGV chilled out, but it's gone red again. And then you have the rest of everything else that's broadened out, but staples have come down. Oh, Korea! Oh my gosh. Korea. Telling you, bro, long term. So will you guys just stick with it? I hope all of you stick with the long term. Follow the rules, man, and let it reward you. And I hope you look for a house, for real. And don't let culture tell you you can't. Don't let anybody, bro. I would like to see prestiges, and then you prestige, and then you do another one, and then you rebuild. We're gonna do it all, bro. So come on. But good work. Good work. And remember, this shit's gonna go down one day. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like in there, whoa, fuck yeah! I love it! I love it! But like, listen, dog, it's gonna go down one day, okay? And you could prepare for that today. That's what I'm saying. Both emotionally, both positioning, you could be wise about it. So that's why, like, it's fun while it lasts. And, you know, I love the market. That's why you've seen me for so long. And that's what I'm telling you. Just remember, like, a lot of the results you have now is when you weren't emotional, right? The most you celebrate it now and you could like it now, but it's all of that stuff leading up to it. So just keep preparing and keep chugging along. And none of this, you know, we have a long way to go. So just keep planning ahead and just, that's why I'm saying, man, stick to it. Dips do get bought, my friend. Okay? They do. All right, fine.
Ooh, Mumbai, my long term. Ooh, Mumbai, Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go ooh. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Amen. Found a fixer-upper. About the prestige. Good. That's the thing. The thing I like about this time, and like I think a lot of y'all did good on a lot of different plays, especially Intel. But it's just like, I don't know, bro. Especially if you're like, it's too high. I want to sell. I don't want to lose it. I hope this pushes you to look at what's possible with a property, even a cheap one. Because that's what I'm saying. You don't believe me? Go start looking. And just look. Go talk to people. Some of you started talking to lenders. Remember what I shared with you last year is that you now get, they'll now qualify your long-term payments as income. That will help you get a home loan. So, like I'm telling you, maybe this was the right opportunity to actually get people pushed across the, wait, maybe I can do it. And that's what I'm saying. We've been talking about this since last week. So, I really do hope, because like I'm saying, it's going to come down one day. If you want to avoid that and you want to do it and take advantage of things, you could start looking ahead to that. And I really hope you do. Nvidia on the high. Tap is lagging Bud by a big amount. Is that in the song, or do I scream every time? Well, I'm ashamed to admit I scream every time. Yeah, if I'm being honest, yeah, no. There's one in the song, but I definitely add my own ad-lib. About Fresh Pet? They had good earnings, actually. or they had earnings today. People were talking about it, but I'm not a fan of their Listeria. Futu. Oh, I forgot about Futu. That's another China one. Now Nvidia. I feel like China and Nvidia are kind of going hand in hand. Added anything to the long term since TAP? Yeah, Kimberly and Oracle. Oracle was my last purchase. We did an Oracle Kimberly double dash, if that's what you could call it. We started good, man. Good. I'm telling you. I think people, even if you doubted it, you got this money. I'm telling you, I've purchased homes with less than $10,000, and I've seen it even cheaper for a lot of others. But yeah, that was the cheapest one. I've gotten like good leverage and a property on $9,000 to get the keys, and that's what I'm saying. Like, so even most of the Intel plays, they're around that level. I like little money down. I'm a fan of it. And then be like, the banks, they're gonna pay them. But like I'm saying, I mean, you're not gonna keep the house forever. You're either gonna sell it or it's gonna turn into a rental, and there's ways to move around it. But like I'm saying, to establish your home ownership history, credit, get in the door, move assets from stocks to real estate, I really think that's a great method. So I prefer little down when possible. Bum, 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 bum. Kumbaya. Oh, fuck. They filled those right away. So yeah, I even put in way above the bid. Not a recommendation. Paying the plug? Man, you already are locked in, dog. You already paying the plug. Thank y'all for actually benefiting off of it. And honestly, thank you for not making, the thing I appreciate about the locked in. That's why I said you guys are definitely more advanced, and we had some good training last year too. But like I'm saying, I like the lack of noise. I like you guys being focused and not fucking. It's good to have at least a group of you guys who are not fucking panicking at every move up or down. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate y'all, man. That's what I'm saying. Keep doing good, and remember, certainty will kill you, bro. Certainty will kill you. So just keep staying alive, bro, and keep moving and keep learning. Take the info and use it. And I'm very, very grateful for those who can, and finding the value and making more value out of it. So that's what I'm saying, bro. It's a good matchup. Wouldn't you need great credit for low money down? No, there's programs for it. Really, you need income. Income, and that's the thing. Even if your income's not as good or you have a lot of debt, it's just going to limit what you'll qualify for. But that's what I'm saying. But worst case scenario, you're paying 20% down. At this point in the last couple years, this wasn't, when I was buying houses, it wasn't like this in the beginning when I was starting out. Nowadays, bro, if you have 20%, anybody will give you a home loan. So that's your worst case scenario. And that's what I'm saying. Even on some of these cheaper properties, some of you could pull that off now. Again, like I'm telling you, if you worked at McDonald's when you met me, you were making 20 to 30 grand a year and just religiously saved that 10%. You have enough for 20% down on any of these properties in Ohio. You have 10% down of a California cheap one like we showed the other day. You see what I'm saying? So that's worst case scenario, but that's why it's like if you have income, a job, not a lot of debt, then that's going to open up more doors and make it easy, as we've even talked about. Should you get out of debt before investing? No, but you shouldn't like rack up debt. Like, you should definitely have a plan to lower it and bring it down, but at the same time, like, you should always be saving money and paying yourself first, right? And then, unless you have a ridiculous amount of debt that's at super high interest, but like I'm saying, there's take advantage of the phenomena of being able to save 10%, pay yourself first, and not let it not negatively like impact you, and still be able to survive. I'm gonna check 2 more. What was that other one? Oh, UMC. We already made that free. All right. Iran's supreme leader announces new Hormuz rules. Hormuz ships must obtain approval, pay in rials, use Iranian bank guarantees. Who's your bank? I am with Bank of Iranian. It's like Bank of America, but Bank of Iranian. Do you have oil permit? Why won't those go? $10 in the long term, 10 in a high yield. Yeah, anything, bro. As long as you got a long term, and like I was saying, people were asking a lot last week of like, should they like IRA, 401k? Telling you, bro, the hardest part is just saving and actually like committing an account towards both saving and growing your assets. So however, as long as you get that process started. But I told you, I had a talk with the kid at the gym yesterday. He was telling me he got an IRA. I didn't know he was that young. It was that kid. I'm pretty sure it's a Chad, bro. Remember that one time I told you I was like, no one talks to me at the gym. And then this kid in a Corvette starts talking to me. And then I'm like, bro, then he started asking me about stocks yesterday because I was talking about it with the other dude. But like, pretty sure he's a Chad. But I was like, dude, this kid's 22 years old. And he's like 6'8" or something, bro. I had him. He picked me up and spun me around. But still, I was telling him, I was like, bro, he told me his IRA, $3,200 so far. And I was like, dude, you're going to max out the IRA, keep saving. But then if you were going to max out your IRA, you could go make another long term and then still keep adding and saving. But the hard part is making sure you're at least saving and then attaching it to the right quality assets in the market, and then playing the rinse and repeat game with stocks, real estate, and other investments. Director Pulte announcement coming soon on home builders. Dude, we haven't heard from him in a while. MPT's coming up. What the fuck's this? But yeah, Pulte, something on home building. Where's homeboy? I don't see anything on MPT. He doesn't want to blow your cover. Well, I like him. He's good. And he was hitting shots yesterday. But yeah, I like it. If you don't blow my cover, he's a good guy. Yeah, he had like one of those old C5 Corvette, but like I fucked with it. It was nice. That's why. I'm telling you, bro, I had to talk with the chat. I was like, oh yeah. I said, I ignore everybody. I keep my head down. And I said, I'll talk to people if they talk to me. And then I'm in the parking lot and I get out and then this guy starts talking to me. And then now I see him every, because of we ball on the Tuesdays. So I see him. And then, yeah, but then we started talking about it. I gave him richest man in Babylon. I showed him the long term. That's it. He's good. Good kid. Good kid. Young, though. I thought he was older. But yeah, he's 22 years old. Corvette. It's a C5, bro. It's like a 2004 Corvette. That's it, but it was nice. He got a little exhaust on it. But yeah, he's an airplane mechanic. So he just got working on airplanes. And he says he might be a pilot. But I was like, good, bro. I was like, you got a job? I had to explain to him the house problem. I was like, you got to get a house. He has a good rental scenario. Like, yeah, like, you know, but we got to work on it. Don't ban you for asking. What about digital assets that have high yield? You would mention the token, but I believe it's undervalued. So I won't ban you, but I'll say that's fucking dumb. Is that a good happy middle? So no. If you want to gamble on that shit, be my guest, but do not, just like I said in that video with the bubbles, just don't lie to yourself and convince yourself that it's like high quality assets. You don't want to end up holding those and putting that shit in your long term. So thankfully we've already, you know, there's a time where people would get mad at me when I told them not to stake currency and buy those cryptos, but yeah, I think most people get it now. Like I'm saying, once you build out your long term, save your 10%, do your thing, and then you know, I think everything after that, it's like you got to if you want to gamble on that shit, be my guest. What's his name? Oh, dude, I don't know. Now that I think about it, I don't think we have introduced each other. That's it. We just started talking. Maybe he. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know his name. It's vibes, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. He's the homie though. I like him. May I meet you? Yeah, dude, I have no idea. GM on the low, and Kimberly. GM's kind of dumping. Dude, I think you guys have I like airplane mechanics. I think it's a good job. I think you build around it, bro. Y'all save, looking, again, everything long-term property. I think is good things, bro. Platinum is up over 5%. IRM. Nvidia hit a high. An email with the house. Let's see what we got. Let me check these real quick. Give me 1 second. All right. All right, I ghetto spreaded the Baidu. So that one's, if you could get just under, it was just there. They pulled the fucking bid, but you should have been able to get 100%, but it'll fill you right below 100%. So you could get $1,000 per contract max gain, and then get 100% on your initial investment. So you get to make 100, still get to play, and have the upside till July. That's just on Baidu. I didn't touch any of the other ones yet. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. Sony to pay $4 billion for Bieber Neil Young catalog. Sony, wasn't they popping the last couple days? Someone asked me about that. But yeah, Sony is moving 4% on that, 3%. Billions. I'm seeing that house you sent me is already sold. Were you just looking for general advice? If you send me a property, I could give you an analysis of it. But yeah, no, I think just go, like I'm saying, the general stuff I've been telling people. Try to demand utility, supply transferability. Those are the factors of value. Just don't overpay for something. Don't buy the most expensive house in a neighborhood or area over the last like 6 to 12 months, and you'll generally be good. And then, you know, if you stumble upon one that looks really cheap, let me know, and I mean, I'll tell you. But or if you find one you like, and then the best thing I could tell most people right now is, like, if that's for you, you're gonna live in it. The best thing to not lose money is live in the house for like 2 years. Again, a rental's different because you're gonna be renting it out. But yeah, like a lot of people, they end up, if you think you're just going to buy it and then you change your mind, you know, and then try to sell it in a year, that's where it's harder to make more money on. But I do think if you are going to like find a place that's good for your work, potential upside if you want to build a family and do other things, and then, yeah, just don't overpay. That was the thing last year when people were buying homes, where I was telling them, I said, just don't do that. That was where, you know, it's easy to get excited, but the way real estate's going to help you, especially in this, because real estate hasn't moved. That's the craziest part. You know, especially imagine how much stocks have ballooned. Real estate is lagging big. HPQ now, they're only up 1. Oh, wasn't it HPE the other day? You guys were saying that one. But yeah, HPQ's on the high. Condos. They're not bad. It just depends on age, how long, and sometimes you got to hold them for a little longer for them to make sense financially. But yeah, there's risk in them. There's more risk. GSIT, POP. Again, SPY's coming down. I mean, there was a headline. Political analyst Mohammed Moran, I don't even know who that is, but they were saying the Axios stuff was fake this morning. Palo Alto warns of actively exploited zero-day, granting root access. I say at least 2 years. But yeah, the longer you live in it, but like in this market when real estate's not going crazy all the time, if you think you're just going to buy the house and then sell it in less than a year, that's where, you know, everything starts to clap you. Rich Robotics, a little pop too. Is Russell leading now? No, 0.8, SPY 102, NASDAQ 14, Dow 106. Yeah, we chilled out a little bit from the go up every second. Baba, K-Web, Baidu. Okay, now we got a candle. Hold on. So literally, we just started kind of melting down there a little bit, but you just got to pop. But hold on. It's not too big. And no oil. Small oil reaction after oil was just trying to go up. Under contract means it's pending. So that means they accepted an offer. They might still accept backup offers. You should just call them. Real estate in the next 5 years? This is what I was saying. I was expecting real estate to be stable. So just either up 2 or down 2 or up 3, down 3. And then it'll be definitely driven by geography. Certain areas have more upside. Some have certain downsides. That's why I insist on getting a good deal and not overpaying. But because then that way it all works. I'm still a big fan of property. But now, I mean, if we keep running hot and the more stocks balloon, the more it's going to lift the prospect of real estate kind of getting a little bit of a bid. And then if the, and let me just put it this way. Are you ready? Some of you are going to get mad at what I'm going to say next. But I mean this in a money way, not in a political way. Okay? Because I've said this before. Actually, the whole time I've been on YouTube. And I'm telling you, if the Democrats win by 2028, if we get a Democrat presidency, you should make sure you have a house before then. Okay? I've made more money on real estate under blue than red. And go look at the historical trends. You'll see it. So yeah, other than that though, up until 2028, I think we're going to be +3, -3. Stable. If stocks do balloon crazy and hold up, that'll maybe add 5% to some areas. But yeah, just good leverage, good investment. But I'm not expecting anything crazy. Made UMC free. Woo! You could operate as a wholesaler. Yeah, I buy from wholesalers. Austin, I mean, you could get a way better deal than before. The rents have kind of collapsed, but it's a good area. There's the people moving there. There's data centers, too. That's what I was going to show. Thermal popping 14. That's what I wanted to show you guys. I have a list. I have a map of all the data centers. You guys could even try to find cheap properties near some of those or where the big companies are going to make jobs. That could also be another good area to look at. Those old May quals. Did they really? I saw one of them fucking, that 1,000%er. I kept one of them, but like that still held a bid. Oh, it died. Yeah, I think I sold those other ones, which is kind of nuts. It's a crazy one, man. Again, Thermal, Oracle, a lot of things. Chips are, we have to do a little back and forth again. IGV up, chips down. And yeah, a little back and forth. It looked like you were going to get a headline, but you didn't. Tesla's going up too. Microsoft. I buy mainly single family, yes. Not opposed to multifamily, but like residential. Sold old LAR. $5 call. Woo! Amazing. I wish I had more of those. I did good on the first set, but like, yeah. I never thought to double dip. Iran Foreign Ministry says Tehran's response, 14-point proposal has not been reviewed. So the China proposal is 4 points. And then America's is 14. No, I like multifamily. Not against it. As I say, residential real estate, 1 unit, 4 unit, but I don't like commercial. I don't do commercial. Their long-term 2.4 million heavy AMD and Nibis sell half by a 3 unit in Chicago, generates $9K a month. What would you do? I would do what you're wanting to do, but why are you in Chicago? So in a weird way, this is that conversation I had with someone the other day. Like, you could go for like an income property that's going to require a little bit, maintenance, a manager. It'll be great cash flow. $9,000 a month paid off is fucking fire. You know what I'm saying? That's great income to receive straight up. But then also, like, if you could buy a $1.2 million property that has both less income but more appreciation, I think that would be better. But I'm not against that plan. I think you're thinking the right way, and that's exactly what I would do if I were you. You get a long term, it balloons, it's big money. That way you walk away with the trophy and secure it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a very, very good idea. So good work and good luck. Your parents asked to sell the home. Best way of selling it? Just find an agent who will list it for as cheap as possible and then put it on the market. That would be it, especially if they don't need the money now and there's no special concern. That would be your best way to get top dollar. And then try not to list it too expensive. I'm not saying like sell it for cheap or give it to like a wholesaler or a house flipper like me. I'm saying like the houses that price fairly, they get way more activity in this market. Because man, the real estate market's still slow. But if you price it like tip top on the ask, it's gonna not get good traction. So you want to price it fairly, and that way you don't have to sell it at that. You don't have to take the first offer. But if you price it fairly, you'll get a lot more activity. Lebanese parliament relationship, meaning the president is solid and crucial. There, bro. K-Web. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. FHA loan's great. You just gotta live in it. Just restrictions. But yeah, I'm a big fan of that loan. Yeah, the bids are rising on K-Web, and then the ask is still going up. But now as it goes up, the bid goes up with it, which is good. Again, I mean, you can, depending on how many you got, you could either ghetto spread or make it free. I made Baidu free. That was because again, I got some Babas and Baidus. So here we are. It is a Baba. Thank you, Baba. I hate the spreads on these Chinese plays, though. Okay, I made a Baba June free. Those are over 100. So I still have some non-free exposure, but then we got a couple of them free now. Worst case scenario. Baba John! Oh, I should have ghetto spreaded it. Fuck me. Because that Baidu ghetto spread was fire. I don't know. I just saw the money. I said, give me my money. I say, no risk, Habibi? Yalla. I like no risk. There's one set, the June K-Webs are right under 100. You can make June ones. July's are up like 50 or 60. So yeah, but again, if they were cheaper, I'm assuming you bought more than one, but the ghetto spread is still in play for those. So like I already told y'all earlier, you like right around here, you either make them free, go to church, do whatever you want. So, but yeah, I mean, like I say, we got the info early. You got the first move. I think this time you had a lot more opportunity to hit on that one than the Nvidia, because I think you all were really early to the info, locked in or not. But yeah, now it's about you managing it and what you decide. You push it, risk it for the biscuit, make it free, and risk it for the biscuit just with less. Or you could walk away and take 50 to 100% of your money and be a happy camper. All up to you. I make the contracts free. Some of the spreads are tightening. Wolf. That fucking NNE went. I just didn't like my fill, dude. I still have the free ones now, but I bitched out of that one. Odi Baba. Baba Jean. Baba Jean, Habibi. Baba Jean. You know Baba Jean? I didn't think Sony would pop on a Justin Bieber, but everybody love a Bieber. Even Iranian love Bieber. You know, we love Justin. Oh yeah, day number 11, I challenged Galabuti to a debate. Intern, nephew, please forward the message. I challenge Parliament member Galabuti to a public debate. We could live stream it. Okay? You were running away from me in shame. You were scared. So, on that note.
It's not strange when the new leader is gay. We got coming, it didn't even take a day. Cargal and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
I know, he's ducking me, dog. These are my favorite parts.
What you think too, don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there. Cardboard box, cardboard eater. Boy shock, it on still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
So there you go. That's my challenge to Galabuti. The software Oracle just stick. But IGV's not moving. Chips are still up, but we're still kind of chilling. I mean, we were pretty active, dude. Oh, we missed push-ups. We should do a push-up, you guys. You should do a push-up. How to stand. I know you're long-term standing up, but you should stand up. Move your body around. Have a good time, you know what I'm saying? And call it a day. Call it a day. Just to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Get your body moving, my friends. It's good for you. It's good for you. My legs are still sore, but I even did leg day earlier, bro. It was amazing. It was amazing. So yeah, man, just you got to stay alive. You know, we're here every day, 7 hours a day. You got to stay in physical fitness for trading. People don't realize that. It sounds like a joke, but like for real, you need like a certain physical fitness for trading. Dude, Oracle ripping. I don't know why. They had the news, IBM yesterday, another one today, somebody else. Yeah, Oracle. It's been a while since it went to 190, huh? Yeah, this is higher than even the April bounce. No shit. So next level, it'll be like 201 to 204, and then 220 if you're real lucky. Troops deployed. Time to meet Jack Reacher. Cetos, a little pop. But yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna do a lunge, even though I'm sore. And you know, make a contract free, brother, huh? Yeah.
I make the contracts free. stress every ticker. I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. I make the contracts free, 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 free. Hey. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. They lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contract free. Free, 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 free. Small slice on the entry. Big dream in my mind. Trim twice when it doubles. Then I'm feeling fine. If it runs, I'm smiling. If it fades, I'm cool. Cause I'm playing with the house now. That's my golden rule. I make the contracts free, free, free. Oh yeah. Take my profit, let it be, 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 be. Risk and reward in harmony. I'd rather make it free. Then lose the blessing I receive. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free. Lock the game, then let it breathe. I make the contracts free.
What were we doing before this? You don't know? I'd play you Bloomberg propaganda. And they'd be like, you're gonna die today. Everyone's afraid. Donald Trump has ruined your life. Let's talk to a professional who's gonna tell you the opposite of what you should do. Are you afraid? You should be more afraid. How can anybody hold stocks long term in this market? You should only gamble when we tell you back and forth. Iran, we love the Iranian regime, even though there's over 20,000 child marriages a year. But you should focus on Epstein. Epstein. Epstein, are you afraid the world is shit and you'll never afford anything? Stay up to date with the context, Bloomberg. So yeah, that's what I would play you before. But it's good. Sometimes it's good to hear. It's good to hear info, but you got to have your propaganda earmuffs on sometimes. Gotta be careful. ACOM. ACOM, not ACON. Bloomberg lies too. You didn't. Oh, you. I don't know. Did you get intel? I don't know if y'all remember the intel. That was a fun month. Free contracts. Oh, glow again. Nuclear did pretty good. All right, bro. We're still chilling. There's a lot of random things running. So again, it's a different broadening out. I mean, Oracle chips are holding up, and software. It's kind of, and then Korea. So see if SMH goes up. Last time it was chips and then Korea. Now you got Korea. Korea. Speculation. Novo is more active in seeking out deals. VKTX, GPCR. Vert is on the high. Where's GL Dubs go? Bro, Oracle. Am I still talking about Intel? Why wouldn't I? That shit was a fucking banger. Why didn't you get 400%? That's what I said. They're like, you only bought it because of Trump. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, dog. I thought there's no way we're going to fucking debate about a fucking banger. But yeah, no, I've been talking about it a lot, though. I've already been live here for a while and every day. But we've talked China. We've talked Nvidia. We have talked some nuclear. We've talked bubble dynamics. We've got to talk about a couple of the good earnings and broadening out. So yeah, but that one, that's just a very good core memory of mine. Of if you ask me, like the news media propaganda and lying, the way Intel all played out was a good example, and you could see about it. I did buy before Trump, but still, you know, I don't care how it went up. That was a good one. I know, I hate that. Every time I buy an Oracle option when it's up, it don't hit. But I'm sure this time I don't. It's gonna fucking hit. But either way, yeah, those are great. We did. We got it before Trump, Nvidia, Apple. Well, Apple never got in before SoftBank. But yeah. Whirlpool. It's not the highest quality, but like, you know, I'm stacking up a little bit of cash. And we're going to see where everything goes. So we'll see. Iran urges rejection of U.S.-backed UN resolution on Hormuz. Free contracts, that's my therapy. Alright, it's a baby level for K-Web. Next one's gonna be 30 and then 3080. We'll have a good time. I think I get 31. So yeah, we'll see. No, we already have Nokia Leaps, but I think we'll find one. I mean, again, it was 8 months ago. People are going crazy, but you know, the next Intel, I will be sure to let you know whenever I think I find one. You know, that's the thing. It's just in the meantime, though, you better build the long term, have a plan, and start getting it going. That's exactly how we even got the Intel. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to just like work your way through it. And like Intel, during that time, we made some small purchases, and then we waited, we stacked up capital, and then the stars aligned, and then we shot at it. And that's gonna happen again. I mean, Intel, do you want me to talk about Meta? Do you want me to talk about Netflix, JP Morgan, Uber, Abivai? You know, it's like, this isn't the first one that we've gotten. And that's what I was saying too, like the option plays are very low success rate. You know, they have big returns. We go 1 for 5 on the options, but surprisingly, the long term has been pretty much higher success rate, and then just a lot more stable. So that's what I'm saying. Just get going now, and you know, don't have too much cash, don't have too little. Get your money working where you get a good value and good deal now, and then, you know, that next opportunity shows up. I mean, I will scream it from the rooftops like I always have. But yeah, it's just the timing. You can't force it. There's a time to plant and there's a time to harvest. TKO, bro. That was popping earlier. I had another pop like that earlier in the day. Interesting. And then Sarepta, SRPT. SRPT pop. I don't know if there's FDA data. There's no cheap ones. They're like cheap, but they're all like, the spreads are fucked up. Yeah, you're on your own on. There's one, maybe. No, that's still jacked up. You got to go in between the spreads. I know how. I'll check the headline for you. But yeah, Sarepta 3% pop. I don't see anything. Elvitas efficacy risk. Oh, are they? They're not on the calendar, are they? I don't think they are. Last update was June 25. Oh, they're past due. So yeah, they're past due on 2 filings. SNDAs, conversion for the traditional approval. And then they have a Drefix. They're partnered up with someone on a phase 3 for kidney stuff. So they're behind. You might be getting it now. I don't see it yet though. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't see anything on there. Otherwise, they're past due on events that were supposed to happen in April 26. Remember one of those? Arvin. That was the one that was past due and then hit. If you found this channel before Liberation Day, I mean, sadly, it doesn't matter when you find this channel. It depends on your mindset. If you're here to actually get value and learn the skills of how to utilize the info, because there's people who've known me for a long time, and before Liberation Day, and you know, it just wasn't the same outcome. You know, especially with all the propaganda and everything else going on. So that's why I'd encourage you all, man, you know, focus on what you're here for. That's what I would tell you all last year and now. You know, I'm here to, I want it to provide value. We're here to make money, and we're here to build something for the future. And that's why we have politics. We talk about everything going on in the world, from literally dumb shit to important shit. So it's like, you know, it's all going to boil down to your mindset and what you really want to do with it all. That's why I said, don't get lost in the sauce. Sats popping. Oh, you have TKO. Dude, it's had a weird volume, though, today. I've seen 2 random pops on TKO. Serve now on the high. Those little robots, they're so cute. And then Constellation. Sats has earnings tomorrow, too. Both Sarepta and Sats, huh? And then Google again. I'm surprised SPY stopped melting up, but we're just holding the high up 1.1. NASDAQ 16. What time is it? 9:12. According to satellite data, 33 ships have passed through the Strait of Hormuz this week. Oh, I thought today. I was like, holy shit. Despite blockade, 13 Iran-linked vessels safely passed. Iran urges rejection. That's old. Free contracts. AVSM Korea. Again. And now Futu. See, that's what I'm saying, though. It's one thing about, like, Iran and China, but, like, don't forget about those Chinese gamblers. That's word to the Koreans. Because, again, Korea's been ripping very hard this last week, even before the peace talks and back and forth. XAI, new compute partnership with Anthropic. Is that why DXYZ is going up? Google, more Korea. And Google. So again, big caps, some Google. Like I said, watch if the chips end up going up again. SpaceX AI packed with Anthropic to provide access to Colossus 1. What was the other one? VCX? Is that the one from last time? qubits on the high too. Yeah, literally MO's the only one that didn't get any juice. But I guess we'll give it time. Which all I need in my jewel pods. I don't want to smoke them. I just want MO to say they're bringing back the mangoes. That's it. I'm so bullish on mango pods, dude. You have no idea. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I don't know. Maybe do you think the young people like it? It's sad that our stock will be dependent on young people destroying their lungs, but like I'm telling you, the Jewel Mango was one of the most. I think they sold Jewel for $40 billion, dude. Jewel, I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. It was a wild time. Couple more software names coming up, but still lagging a little bit. Korea. Amazon now. Hello. What is this, Habibi? Everybody take a turn. They all go today. Big Mac 7. You don't think the youngins would? Yeah, but they've never had them. Bro, these guys, like, think about it. Zin was around before Jewel Pods. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. These young kids, dude, they'll be like, what the fuck? It tastes like a mango? And it's not these, like, Chinese vapes, dog. This is not... It's like an American versus a Chinese vehicle. So, yeah, bro, we'll see. $25 isn't young anymore. I think 25's young, but like I believe that's like the cutoff for Unk. I've seen it. I've seen them call 25-year-olds Unk. But like, are you ready for this? If you were born after the year 2000, like, motherfucker, you're 25 or 26 right now. Like, that's crazy. That's what I was saying, bro. Like, even in a weird way. Like, how old? So, like, let's go back. If you were 16 in COVID, you're like 22, 23 years old right now. That's kind of crazy. But that's what I'm saying, bro. A lot of you, bro, if you were young and like you're just in like your early 20s, mid 20s, and you have a long term, I fucking love you, man. And I really hope you stick with it. Because you don't understand how many people in that generation got tricked into, like, everything's gonna die. We'll never have a shot. I'll never own a house. Like, y'all just, like, dude, unsubscribe to the World Economic Forum. Calm the fuck down. But, yeah, like, it's kind of crazy to think about. There's people who are in, like, high school during the pandemic, and now they are past college. So, yeah, bro, I don't know what to tell you, man. But yeah, believe in the future. Amen, brother. Amen. And create it. We need y'all. We need y'all to do it. Do something with it. That's what I'm saying. Like, aren't fucking, like, Zoomers? Was it Zoomers? Generation Z, right? Or whatever it was. Like, they're almost 30. Y'all were clowning the millennials. Hey, y'all be talking all that shit. I'm like, dog, I'm pretty sure there's some people in Gen Z are almost 30 at some of the cutoffs. So, yeah, bro, I don't know what to tell y'all, bro. It's been a long time coming, huh? Puto AAOI on the AAOI dumping a little bit, and then Tesla did pop. A lot of big tech. No one saves money, even if you're started long term. Yes, it's always been like that. That's what I mean, I tell people, they used to fight with me a lot more about it, but like, I genuinely believe it's the concept of, like, in the culture. I think culture has influenced people to believe that there is no possibilities. And that's what stops you from saving money. You'll find a way to save money if you think it's going to do something. Ask anybody with a long term. Because anybody with the long term and doing more, how many motherfuckers are actually building more of a long term? You know, once you got it, I always said this, once you get a taste of blood, you're like a shark. You're going to be like, holy shit, I can do it. Like I'm telling you, if you literally watched my channel and you were saving $200, $300 a month, you legit have a down payment now on almost anywhere on a property in America. And you may not be the one living and paying it, but you're going to own a property and rent it at the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, if you don't believe it's possible and you fall for that cultural trap to believe that what you're doing doesn't create anything or that you'll never be able to get something, yeah, you're not going to. Why would you save? I wouldn't save. I didn't save until it opened my eyes. That's what I'm saying. If everything always felt impossible for a lot of different generations, and yeah, people were buying houses cheaper. People were getting a lot of stuff. There's no denying that, but it's still like you still have way more possibility and of a chance than you think. But if you're going through that young age and you don't believe that, you are never going to push that ball down the hill to see what is going to happen. And that's why the way I look at it, I'd rather do it, go for it. Worst case, you're going to walk, like same thing. Y'all do the long term. Worst case, you're going to walk away with assets. Maybe it does disappoint you and you don't get the biggest thing in the world, and maybe it's more difficult than you thought, but you're just going to walk away with more money and at least owning something. But it's like, once you see, if you believe it and you have the hope for it, you're going to do it. If not, there's no incentive to do that. If you really believe the doomership, why would you save? Even if it was going to be hard for you to save, but now on top of it, you're telling me there's no chance I get anything. Why would anybody do it? So that's what I'm saying. You just got to get over that cultural hump, because that's all culture. That's your culture, that age culture that's influencing that. Iran has targeted a ship that has violated rules in the Strait of Hormuz. Rental in Texas. I don't like rentals in Texas. They were hot when they were booming, but like Texas has high property tax. But like, I mean, if you find a good enough deal, I'm not against it. But that's not necessarily the number one, like, buy a rental property state. CRM on the low. Habibi, you do so good the other day. Why you do that? I taught my boss and my head of engineer codex, and he said one day a loaf of bread will be 3 GPT tokens. Jeez. Maybe, though. Again, turning electrons into tokens, dude. I love it. Turning electricity into a token. That's what Jensen said it. That was my favorite quote of the month, or last month. You hate it here? Why? Are you talking about the stream, life, the modern world? But nah, man. Don't be a doomer. At the very least, you should laugh at it all. Someone just asked me today, how do you handle it? I like the humor. You want to live in the first property, but you have zero idea where you want to live? You're not going to like my idea. Most people don't. I would just go wherever I could get a good-ass property. And you're not going to live there forever, and then eventually it'll turn into your first rental. You don't got to stay there forever. But yeah, if you're that flexible, I would aim for pure value and where I get the most bang for my buck with the most upside. 22, your 13-year-old brother calls you Unc. That's why you hate it here. Oh. Yeah, dude, you're young too, though. That's crazy. Like I said, I met that guy yesterday. He told me he was 22, and I was like, fuck, man, you're young. So you guys are lucky. Nah, you 3 more years, though, you'll be Unc. You still got a hairline? If you still got a hairline, you're doing pretty good. But yeah, again, 10 years, I said this when we started the long term. 10 years is going to go by way faster than you think before you know it. That's why I start the ownership today. I think last night Google surpassed Nvidia, but then Nvidia popped up today. So that was the big difference. Ionic again and Qubits, they were running. Messing with Josh got me a rental in San Diego, Roth for my 5-year-old, and VTI long-term, and a small gambling addiction. You the man. Been listening after TLT, baby. That's sadly, I feel you, though. That's honestly what you will walk away with. A house, a long-term, a minor gambling addiction, and then also your kids get a long-term. I like it. I mean, yeah, I feel you, bro. That's all right. Just make sure the gambling addiction is budgeted and you don't let it get too out of hand. Because that's even what I told the guy yesterday. He was like, what about trading? I was like, it's gambling. He's like, do you trade? I'm like, I gamble. But I told him the hedge fund strategy, bro. Hedge fund strategy. You put 90% of the money in the good long term and the good holdings, and then you put a small portion on high risk, high reward. So yeah, bro, I feel that's very, very accurate. JP Morgan offered $1 million to settle. So you guys know that was fake? Yeah, apparently that one with the JP Morgan like sex slave thing, the guy made it up. He did it so that he could add pressure to try to get money from him. But apparently that wasn't true. You know, that lady didn't, like, it was just some weirdo who was like, yeah, he like made it all up to try to like pressure a lawsuit. That's crazy they offered him $1 million and then he did that. That's nuts. What a fucking idiot. CRM on the low, ever getting red. Geo, that's post earnings. I think it is gonna. I think they are gonna counter to him because that one got really viral. That was very, and then it was all like patently false, like it was just made up. Rich Robotics again. That one kept going. My goodness. I mean, banks have been kind of an underperformer. They haven't been good. They haven't been bad. And then you go and look where rates are and shit. You know, we're still in that environment. Yeah, bank and then the software exposure, all of that. But the big banks weren't as exposed. You have 20K in savings. How much are you putting in your long term? You're 21. I would set a monthly amount and you don't put it all in at once. You just slowly move money into the long term month by month. That's how we've built our long terms. I have 3 of them for 3 different sizes. We have a big one, a small one, and a smaller one. But it's just like every month you add, you find something, and then you build it up. It's all about month by month consistently. That's how you do it. Instead, it's not all at once and then you know, you see, then you just sit and do nothing. It's active every month. You're adding, working money in. So if I was going to start with a big amount, I would decide like $500, $300, $1,000 a month, whatever you want, and work that in until you start to build up a portfolio. But then even after you use that money, I would make another plan to save 10% of income and then put that to work in there. FBI raided office of Virginia's State Senator Luis Lucas, leader of State Senate in Virginia, the center of a federal corruption and illegal marijuana sales investigation. Nice. This guy's a senator fucking selling pot? Amazing. Amazing. Some of these headlines today, dude. Njobe Oklo. Those energy plays picked up, like, and data center energy, not like oil energy. Oil hasn't fucking budged, dude. Again, it hit 88 in the morning and then rip right before the bell. We've even got a bunch of these headlines, but nothing like went crazy. And then where's Korea? Oh, she owns a dispensary? Jeez. That's amazing. I remember, I would have never thought the day you'd have Senate members owning dispensaries. It used to be so taboo. You're tempted to rebalance your 401k into all-time highs, all cash to re-enter. If I time it perfectly, is it a wise move? So before I answer that question, can I ask the Chad something? Is it okay if I just start fucking banning them again? Or you guys, can I just be an asshole again now? I think I'm exhausting the level of patience here. Okay? I listen, all-time highs, everyone making money, short-term, long-term, woo! Okay, but like, okay, have you guys had enough of this shit? Oh my fucking gosh. Okay, so I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't want to like be mean. I'm not, I'm not naturally mean, but like I'm saying, y'all gonna start getting some dumbass fucking ideas. What the fuck is happening? Okay? The Josh Atola is not, I'm just telling you, bro. I don't know. You tell me. So before I answer that, I'm gonna see how the Chad feels. Because like, otherwise, I think that one's an easy one. Yeah, I know. Locked in. Locked in is Parliament. They said, of course, Joshua, protect the on air. Fuck them up. He says, but of course. No, I'm not trying to crash out. I'm trying to just. I'm like, do y'all. That's because like I said, sometimes the nice answers don't work. But yeah, Austin Powers is a troll. Very, very much. At least he stopped telling me about his dating life. You don't remember that? He had a year. Austin would tell me about his dating life all the time. Like I gave a fuck. And so now, but listen, actually, do whatever you want. You should do it, actually. You should do it right now. Now that I think about it. See, that's it. I just need to get it out. I need to get it out of my system. And then you should just go do it. Do it right now, actually. Why wait for Kevin Warsh? Just fucking do it right now. The time is now. You should do it. Whatever, if you want to break the rules and you know the rules, fuck yeah, bro. But do it. Like, fuck, don't be a bitch, dude. I think you should just do it right away. And just do it. Maybe you should do it on margin, now that I think about it. Do you know what margin is? Do you have access to margin? How much will they give you? Well, yeah, whatever your heart desires. But, the rules, those are just my words. But the rules The rules you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, do it. Yeah, how much, you have credit lines? How much will they give you in credit? Fuck yeah. I think you're going to time it perfectly. Now that I think about it, bro, the odds are extremely high that you will time it perfectly. That's usually what happens. Most people do. Yeah, Geo again. No, man, do it. So, yeah. And if you're not aware, eventually, I will try to help you. I will give you the rules. But then eventually, my answer will be to just do it. Okay? For any of the new guys. That's it. So, I don't want to get in your way. Like I said, I just, at one point, enough negotiating, I'm gonna just tell you to take the deal. I don't like negotiations. I don't. I like easy answers. I like results. And I like the money, but at some point, there's a good way to learn, and you learn by just doing it. So amen. Yeah, I could introduce you. There was a guy earlier. He has a great fucking high yield stable coin NFT thing for you. I think you guys should link up. I think you guys get a lot of money making opportunities. Rocket ship. What? What would Mama Answers do? I don't know. I mean, she'd tell you it's all gambling. She likes the stock market now, though. She's definitely got to learn. But if you're talking like disciplinary action, she would beat the shit out of you. But, you know, I love you, Mama. Iran parliament, a military attack remains possible, but our enemies must understand that is Iran is prepared to die rather than surrender. Nice. Iran embassy in Austria reiterates to Austria armed forces they have not carried out missile or drone operations against UAE. They did raid a dispo, yeah, of a senator. I didn't know a senator owns a dispensary. That's crazy. See, like, I can't even, like, if I had to explain that to my mom, I'm like, Mom, a senator owns a weed shop. Haram. So I'd say, I don't know, bro. There was a time in the world where that seems like a wild connection, but no, I guess it makes sense. Spies being elusive. Just pinned. I mean, we're not reacting to these headlines yet. Remember, we have a 48-hour... That was the latest, like, good headline on that one pop. They're saying 48 hours, but you're just getting a lot of back and forth rotations between some of the leaders of today. A couple of Mag 7s are chilling out, but also some leading like Google. And Korea's on fire. China's on fire. So, yeah, for the most part, though, we are getting, I think we're just kind of chilling up near the highs, but we might get a headline that moves us today. Otherwise, Thursday, tomorrow might be the day. Remember, Thursdays aren't good, but then again, Mondays are usually good, and we had a bad Monday this time around, so we will see. Free contracts. All right, man, we're chilling, though. We should do another set of push-ups, though. How does that sound? 9:38. You've been here for 3.5 hours. 3.5 hours left to go. It's been a melt-up all day. At least you got to chill out for an hour, but for the most part, man, we still got to get through the rest of the week. You still got a ton of earnings. Don't forget, that's the other big driver if you really think about it. Yeah, the war shit's cool and all, and you got to play the oil game and deja vu, but when it's all said and done, I mean, remember, AMD, there's chips, the memory, all this other stuff. So we still got a lot more earnings for the rest of the week, and then we still get through May. You're definitely a little more active here. Usually first week of May just kind of holds, but we have actually advanced. So we'll see where it leads us. Time's going slow. It's because you were fucking ripping from the pre-market, and it's just holding, and then not responded to headlines. So yeah, do a push-up, man. Stand up. I'm already in my lunge mode. I might have to do a glute bridge or something. Do McDonald's in the morning. That's maybe. McDonald's and Home Depot. Very tempting. When ServiceNow came, that Nvidia shit didn't help them at all. It sucks because ServiceNow, it's like, it's one of these like bigger laggers in software, but like their valuation is still kind of insane. Like I still think they're trading at like, even after all these declines, I'm pretty sure they're at like a 60 PE, even like a 40 forward PE, but it's like they're still fucked. Like still like there's a lot of premium in that one, but I do like them. I don't, like I said, it's like a different version of Oracle, but then Oracle's already moved. Free contracts. But yeah, man, move around. Oh, man. Woo. You got a walking pad for your desk? Oh, dude, like those little desk treadmills? I've always wanted one. You know that? I might have to. But then I feel like I'd talk weird if I was like walking. But that's it. But then again, when I go on phone calls, like when I call people, you know I pace around. My girlfriend hates it. She's like, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it. Yeah, I'm like, no, I love it. I don't know. I think I've shared this with you guys. I'm a pacer. You know that? I'll just get on the phone. Even like around the house, like I like pacing. And it's not like stress. It's like I just love it. I don't know how to explain it. Like I got a lot better flow when I'm like talking on the phone and like walking around. Call me Reggie Miller. Oh, bro, Fastly again. They dropped and then came back up. Again, don't we have Data Kelb in the morning? Where is Nvidia? Nvidia, Fastly. Yeah, Data Kelb chilling, but Fastly woke up. France Macron spoke with Iran President Pezeshkian. One more, bro. Oh, man. You got 5,000 steps already? This morning? Good for you, bro. That's awesome. I need more steps. Oh, dude. I'm still kind of sore. But I'm excited, you guys. I'm excited. I'm about to enter a new era of leg workouts. I look forward to it. Here, let me get you a track real quick. You know, I'm surprised we haven't listened to it today. Where is it? Get you some. I need to do one wall stretch, so I gotta step away. Where is it? Where is it? How do I find him?
It's not for mega, it's for the money. Not for the country, I do it for the money. I bribe Trump, now you can't touch me. Pile and market, cause I'm so lucky. It's not mega, it's magnificent. I just became a Catholic and just became a hypocrite. I love tax cuts and hate all of the immigrants. We're not fascists, just paid to be ignorant. That's not true, just depends who's listening. It's not about you, it's all about the Benjamins. Netanyahu is my other president. Iran, who I thought they were just Mexicans. We're the best in the world, but I never left my city. I hate the rap, but you gotta love Nicki Minaj. Trump is white, so how can he be Diddy? On the island, we love the fight, even if gas is $5.50. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Let's send another war.
You're Catholic and you're offended? Oh, well, I'm sorry. It's called comedy. Don't worry. Did you not hear any of the other lines? So yeah, what about all of the Iranians thinking they're Mexican? No, that one didn't get you. Like, that one I could overlook. No, the white guys for Kamala, not one. You're like, yeah, well, you got a point there. That's why. So that's the whole thing, man. It should be funny, maybe make you think a little bit, but yeah, man, it's okay, bro. It only hits if it's like, don't take it personally. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. No news on Qualcomm besides the earnings the other day in the data center hype, but it picked up again. A lot of tech. Apple. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. You think evangelical would have been better, Baptist? So are you offended, or are you trying to help me make another one? So I don't know, man. I don't know. offended away. It's good though. I've done good, man. I've done good at you know, I think I've offended almost everybody equally. That's why. It's a good threshold. It's a good threshold. I am a kingdom citizen. That's where it stops. Thank you, Dr. Miles. Dude, amen, bro. You know, like, I'm so sad that we don't have him. You know that? I really, like... Dude, imagine if he was still alive today. I really could only... Because he was so ahead of his time. And the stuff he was talking about. And everything, bro. But, you know, the Lord... He played a very important role. Well, yeah, the Lord took him. France Macron, the return of common strafe will help advance negotiations of nuclear, ballistic, and regional situation. Europeans of whom lifting sanctions defend will take place in this process. You guys know what happened, right? Yesterday? It was like yesterday or 2 days ago. A French boat got hit, and now the French are... Then now they're getting involved, but like it's kind of funny. You know why? Because the French boat that got hit was called the San Antonio. I'm laughing because I know exactly what happened. Okay, listen. If you don't move the boat, we'll attack. We have attacked the boat. The San Antonio of America has been destroyed. And then, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They're like, wait a minute. What do you mean it's French? It's stupid. It's bullshit. Why would they call it San Antonio? That's Texas. Everybody know this one. And then, yeah, I feel like there was some confusion. They're like, you just attacked the French. He's like, no, San Antonio. I chuckled to myself when I saw the headline. I'm like, I see. Because you know the French, bro. The French and the Iranians have been tight, low-key. I'm sure they didn't want to attack a French boat. I think, you know, if whoever was in charge of the missiles or whatever, they definitely like, don't attack a French, okay? You need asylum, though you could go to France or Canada, okay? Don't bother them. But yeah, I didn't. It says San Antonio. I swear, I did not go for France. It says San Antonio. What do you want me to? It says San Antonio. We're good. No way that's French. So yeah, I really think that's what happened. I really do. Macron invited France's president to take hold of the opportunity presented by French and British, proposed by the multinational mission. Moshin Razai, military advisor to Khomeini, in an interview with Al Majin, America cannot exit the region through the plan to reopen, and the Islamic Republic will not allow an exit without paying a cost. Well, you're kind of getting oil up and spy down. But yeah, we're still chilling. Hi Cap, what's up, baby? We played it a couple times, dog. We hit new all-time highs. The war's already over, even if it goes to October. Alright, man, well, you got one Mushtaba headline, but it didn't really. Not from him, his apparently military advisor. But yeah, like I said, I mean, wheat finally popped up. They were down all day today. I think it's still in the red. But yeah. Oh, Erna. That was that shit one from this morning. Erna. Juan, welcome. Welcome to the Locked In. Trump and Melania live. It is Trump. Mother's Day event.
Extend warm welcome to our Vice President, J.D. Vance, and his wife, Usha. Welcome. It is our pleasure to join today by Secretary McMahon.
I think that's the top,
Mrs.
you guys.
Haxett, and I'm also honored to
I
welcome
have very bad
Mrs.
Melania
Melody
PTSD.
Wolf and Lorraine
And low-key,
Hoff.
every time she comes on, the market
And
chills
to my Chief
out.
of
Some
Staff,
sort of
Haley
market.
Harrison, who is preparing to welcome her second child.
All right, so get
into
ready.
The world. Haley, you're a wonderful mother, and I wish you and your growing family all great things. I often think about the brave people who make the ultimate sacrifice for our freedom. When I went to honor the fallen service members from the 103rd Sustainment Command at Dover Air Force Base last March, I realized that words cannot comfort the
I
all-consuming
think the algos
grief
are coded
that
bearish
family
to
members
Melania speaking.
and mothers in
No matter
particular
what.
experience.
So again, we're going
The
to
loss
VWAP
is
now
overwhelming.
as she begins. No coincidence.
Although I understand the deep pride these families feel in their loved ones' service to our
Even
great
China.
republic, I cannot fathom the depth of their sorrow.
Sarepta again,
A
too.
mother is awestruck when she welcomes
Rare Earth America
her child
opens at
into the
25,
world.
IPO at 19.
After 9 months, the miracle of life creates a fascinating bond between
And
mother
Groupon.
and child. With each breath, day by day, this bond deepens, bringing forth emotions never felt before. Quite frankly, these are emotions understood only by women. Only a mother can carry this type of powerful connection with her child, which is also too profound for words. This is a time of military conflict for America, and whereby we honor our selfless and valiant service members regularly. Today is the day we hold their mothers in the highest regard. It is these military mothers who find themselves alone, awake in their thoughts in the darkest hours of the night. Of course, we must also remember the mothers with a spouse overseas, praying for a safe return so their family can become whole once again. At the very heart of America's strength lies the boundless love and quiet power of mothers. We are the most devoted teachers, gently nurturing empathy, inspiring dreams, and guiding our children towards goodness. We help them rise with courage when life grows difficult. In every hug, every story read at bedtime, and every sacrifice made without complaint, mothers build the moral foundation of our families. In doing so, America's mothers help build the soul of our nation. I pray you find enduring strength as your loved one serves in defense of our freedom. Most know my husband as the strong commander-in-chief, but his empathy transcends the role and shape a caring leader who constantly
I'm an asshole, you got me.
Each and every American soldier is
Fair enough,
someone's
I
child.
guess.
Distinguished guests, please join me with a warm welcome for our President, Donald J. Trump.
That's good. Thank you, Anna. Great job. So I want to thank everybody for being here. We've have so many things to talk about, but there's nothing more important than military moms that I can tell you, because
Oh shit!
without you, I don't.
World
think
Health
be
Organization
in this house. I
Tedros.
don't think this house
Swiss
probably ever would have been
authorities
built
have
a
confirmed
long
a
time
case
ago.
of hantavirus
So I
in
want
a
to start off by
passenger from
saying
the
we-
cruise ship.
We're in our great vice presidents right here, and we're
Hantavirus
I call it a
in
skirmish
Switzerland.
because that's what it is. It's a skirmish, and we're doing unbelievably well, as we did in Venezuela, where it was rapid.
You guys know this is
Over in
terrible
one
for
day. And we're doing
our plans to build the
pretty much equally
NBA
as
rat
well, I
league,
would say.
ratsketball.
But we're
Because
doing very well
hantavirus
in
is with the
Iran.
rats, bro.
It's
You know
going
what I'm
very
saying? It's
smoothly,
crazy it
and
went to
we'll see what
humans, but
happens.
like,
They want to make a deal. They
fuck,
want to
dude.
negotiate.
Right as we were about to start,
And I think that
it's not good for the rat
military
community.
mothers would want
Not-
to hear
not
that.
good
Do you
PR at
I
all.
think it's appropriate. Somebody would say, "Ooh, that's
gonna be
not
hard to sell out
appropriate." I
those
think
arenas,
military
man.
mothers want to hear about this stuff. And we
All
have the
propaganda.
greatest. And we have the greatest. We have the greatest military that we've ever had. We have the greatest military in the world by far. There's nobody even close. And I think we've displayed that. I built the military in my first term, much of it. It was when I inherited the military. It was like when I inherited the border. The border was a mess.
Musk says he
And the
spent a lot
military
of
was a
time
mess.
last
A
week
lot
with
of you
senior
know that
members
'cause
of
you were-
Anthropic.
You were there to witness it, and now we have the strongest military that we've ever had. We're just getting a approval of $1.5 trillion to upgrade our military still further. But when I was spending all that money in my first term, it was a great term, a very unbelievable term. We had the best economic numbers that the country's ever had. Now we're going to blow them away. We're blowing them away right now. But I built the military in my first term with the help of a lot of great admirals, generals, and everybody else. And I didn't know we'd be using it quite so much, but that's okay, and whatever it is, because in the case of Iran, we're not going to let Iran have a nuclear weapon. And we're not going to let that happen, and we won't let that happen. And so we're dealing with people that want to make a deal very much, and we'll see whether or not they can make a deal that's satisfactory to us. We have it very much under control. The blockade is unbelievable. The Navy's been incredible. The job they did, it's like a wall of steel. Nobody goes through. In particular, the Iranians, they're not getting anything through one way or the other, so they're out of business. And we'll see whether or not they are agreeing. And if they don't agree, they'll end up agreeing shortly thereafter. So that's the way it is. And I thought you might want to have a little rundown now. The fake news is all happy because they can hear what we had to say. And I have to say, JD's doing a fantastic job. He's working with us, with him and all of the team, Marco, and we have Steve Witkoff, Jared. We have a whole group, the generals, and General Kane has been fantastic. Pete Hegseth,
General
incredible.
Kane.
We have just a great
Netanyahu will speak to Trump
group of
later
people.
Wednesday.
CIA,
That's today.
John Ratcliffe, he's great. I think Mrs. Ratcliffe's even here someplace. And are you
And
here?
then
Mrs.
CENTCOM says
Ratcliffe?
they
I think
disabled
somebody
Iranian
said.
flag
Yes.
tanker trying to reach port.
But we have amazing people. We have an amazing military, and I think it's on display. Sometimes you'd rather not have it be on display, but they're there for a purpose. And the greatest military anywhere in the world, and the world is watching us as we do our thing. And we have the respect of the world, which we didn't have 2 years ago. We were a laughingstock all over the world. Now we have the hottest country anywhere in the world in every way. So I just want to congratulate you all because you're a big part of it. And I want to thank you, Melania. Amazing the job you've done. She did a little movie. It became the #1 movie. Now, you know, and I can't exaggerate because if I did, they would be all over. It wasn't #1. It was #2. It was #5. So I have to be very, very careful with it. And then it went streaming. This is a different world. I didn't even know what they were talking about. They said, oh, and it became #1 streaming too. So congratulations. That's an amazing achievement. Huh?
I don't think a Novi, or how do you do? That's
And most
kinda
importantly,
creepy.
and
I just looked
most
up the
importantly
drug
to her, she's
database
done
for
an
like
incredible job as First Lady.
hantavirus.
And, She's an
And there's only
incredible
one
mom.
from 2012.
There's a little boy
United
who's quite
States
tall.
Army is the manufacturer.
He's a little boy to us, but he's quite tall, right? And he's great, Baron. And
Oh, that's
she takes great
Unban
care of him.
virus.
And thank you, great mom. Today we're honored to welcome to the White House a group of strong and resilient
literally.
women who represent the best of our country, the amazing.
So, yeah, I don't know. I
military
don't see a
mothers,
connection
so
on
important.
Novio.
And we want to thank you all for being here. So many of you I know or recognize, and I want to thank you very much because there's nothing like the White House, right? Is it the coolest? And by the way, right behind me, see that? You call it a window or a drape. I call it a knockout panel. Because behind that, in fact, if you want to see it, I think we could work it out, but behind that window is a end drape. In fact, the drapes are so nice, I think I'm going to leave them. How am I going to get a nicer something than that? But that's the entrance to the new ballroom that's being built, which everybody likes, especially since last Saturday evening. They like it even more because it'll have a thing called security. It'll be nice. But right back there is where we're building. So if you hear any pounding noises, the pile drivers are out. It's already up to the first floor, but we're a little bit ahead of schedule, right on budget. But it's going to be something great. It'll be one of the most beautiful buildings of its kind anywhere in the world. And you know, for 150 years, presidents have wanted a room. This is the ballroom right here. And it's too small. We had the king and queen of a lovely country, United Kingdom, and we would have had at least 1,000. Everybody wanted to be here, and we had 112 people.
Refresh your stream. You might
Because
be
this is
on
a
what's it
lovely
called?
room, but it's not big enough. It's
On
got one,
the
and it's been that way for
DVR.
many, many years.
FDA
So every
launches
president's been
ELSA
calling. But
significant
I
upgrade
was in a
internal
position
AI
being
kit,
a builder and having built many
consolidated 40
ballrooms and many other
applications.
things. I'm good at ballrooms, and we're giving you I believe it's the best. It'll be the best ever built, and it will have windows that are thicker than any ballroom I've ever built. I usually have glass that's about 1/4 of an inch thick. This is about 6 inches thick. This can repel a lot of different weapons, but it's going to be incredible. It's going to be, aside from being secure, it's going to be I think it's going to be the most beautiful ballroom ever built, and it's something that the White House has needed, that presidents have needed, and it's an honor to be involved. And it really has become very popular. When people see the design, they really like it, and it's been great. Gotten some great reviews. Also, with us is Secretary of Education Linda McMahon, my friend, who's done such a fantastic job wherever you are, Linda. Oh, hi, Linda. She's great. What a job. Along with Jennifer Hegseth. Jennifer? Hi, Jennifer. He's doing some job, I'll tell you. He's doing a job. You know, he stood up. He was the only one. He was standing up in the ballroom the other day in the event, the White House. They call it the White House dinner. You know, they were saying, can you use, well, when you use that term, I guess you probably can use it, but we had a little dinner the other night, and your husband was standing on the top of a table. Everyone else was under the table. So that's what we want of our Secretary of War, right? We want somebody, but he was standing on top of the table. Everyone else was under the damn table. Anyway, he's doing a fantastic job. He and the general, those are great news conferences. We like them. They work very well together, I can tell you. The wife of Pete Hegseth, and say hello to Pete. Michelle Ratcliffe. Michelle? Where is Michelle? I think she's here someplace. Michelle. And the wife of CIA Director John Ratcliffe, and Jackie Emmer. Jackie, you are so great. Jack, I know Jackie well because her husband and I, we didn't know each other. We fought. You know, in politics you can fight. And then when we got to know each other, we love each other, right? But she always liked Trump. And she convinced her husband, who's a big power in the House, she convinced her husband that Trump was much better than he thought. And I remember you. I like you. Now I really like him. He's an incredible. But I like you more, and I'm always, because you were there long before him, right? But Jackie, you're great. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. And as you know, Tom Emmer is the House Majority Whip, and he's a fantastic person, real leader. comes from an interesting place, a place that's under investigation by our great vice president. They're finding a lot. And Tom Emmer was one of the biggest complainers about what was going on in Minnesota and lots of other places. I also want to say a special thank you to the many moms among our fantastic military aides and social aides who support us here at the White House. They've been incredible. All of you have been so incredible. And I want to thank you very much for being with us today. It's beautiful. The women in this room have sacrificed for our country in countless ways. Among you are veterans and active duty service members, proud spouses, and the parents of those who serve in uniform. Amazing people, the most amazing people. Many of you have missed cherished moments, and you really have. You've spent so much time taking care of the ones you love. You've missed holidays, birthday parties, graduations, or even a child's first words. Others have moved more times than anybody can even count. And I don't know if you love doing it or not, but you get very good at it. You have the way, you know the way to do it. But you do it all because you love America, you love our country. And this week, as we prepare to celebrate Mother's Day, we take this opportunity on behalf of all of us to say thank you very much for the incredible job. You do it with love, so it's not, I don't think, there's no such thing as a job if you love it, but we'll call it a job nevertheless. The job you do is incredible, and everybody respects you so much. You have no idea. So I just want to thank you all, and thank you all for being here. Joining us is someone who knows the incredible sacrifice of service, Brittany Stevenson from Camp Lejeune. That's a hell of a camp. That's beyond a camp. The word camp, I don't know, it doesn't look like a camp to me. Her parents were both Marines, and in 1983, her dad survived the Marine barracks bombing in Beirut. We talk about that even to this day. That was something. Brittany loved the Marines so much that she married a Marine herself, and the love of her life. Taylor, over 15 years, her family has moved 10 different homes, and been assigned to 6 duty stations from all over the world. And now her daughter, Ava, is part of the Marine Corps Junior ROTC program and wants to become a Marine as well. So Brittany, your family is a definition of Semper Fi and always faithful. And I want to thank you. Where are you? Where are you? Please stand up. Would you like to come up and say, come here, Brittany. Come here. Come on. Come on.
Thank you. I'm not really sure what to say, but this is such an honor and a privilege to be here. I'm truly touched to represent my family, the Marine Corps, Camp Lejeune, and military moms and spouses like you all. So, thank you. Thank you so much.
Good job. She had no idea she was going to be doing that, but I looked at her. I said, she looks so great. I'm going to get her up here, right? That was beautiful. Thank you very much. As Melania mentioned, we're also honored to be joined by a military mother who sacrificed far more than most. That's Melody Wolf. And, I love the name Melody because for a long time, they have spell correct and word correct on these crazy machines that we use to put out truths, or they used to be called tweets. And every time I wrote Melania, it would correct to Melody. So I do things, and I work very fast, blah, 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 and I talk about it, and I say, and Melania is fantastic, and happy Mother's Day, Melania, our great First Lady, Melania, but it would spell correct and word correct to Melody. And sometimes I wouldn't proofread it, and I'd say, and I would get just absolute decimated. These people would decimate. They said he didn't know the name of his wife. He keeps calling her. And I said, what the hell is wrong with this machine? I didn't know about that little feature, but I got that corrected eventually. You know who corrected? The military. I said, come here, you got to correct this. You're killing me. I took more abuse. She's been called Melody a lot. Anyway. I had to explain it to you this way. I stood up here to explain it to you. I apologize. Last year, Melody's 24-year-old son, Andrew Wolf, of West Virginia National Guard was on patrol in Washington, D.C., helping to restore law and order to our capital city. And I spoke to her. This woman is amazing, along with her comrade specialist, Sarah Backstrom, who is just was a fantastic person. He was ambushed by a terrorist and shot in the head. A violent, horrible person did this. Nobody thought Andrew was going to make it, but Melody told me, and I called her that evening in the hospital. Sir, I have no doubt the doctor said he won't be making it. And as you know, Sarah passed away also from a shot to the head by these people, these horrible, horrible people. But Melody was the one person. In fact, Melody's husband, who's great, he didn't feel the same way. But she said, I have no doubt, sir. I'm telling you, he's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. He's going to be fine. I never saw anything. It was really pretty amazing. And she was right. A week went by, another week went by, I'd call, I'd say, how's he doing? Sir, he's doing really well. And the doctors would say, I think he maybe will make it. And she turned out to be right. It was sort of a miracle, actually. And I've never seen, you know, they talk about the power of positive thinking. I've never seen anything like this one. JD, you wouldn't believe it. He had no chance. I'm telling you, and she willed it. And now it's really something very special that I hear he's just doing fantastic. It was a Bible verse from the book of Isaiah. Do not fear, for I am with you. With God's help, Andrew has made a really incredible recovery. It's hard to believe. And during my State of the Union address, we were privileged to award him the Purple Heart. This was a real Purple Heart. This was a terrible thing that happened. And Melody, where are you, Melody? There you are. Hi. Haven't seen you in a little while, but it's true, the story, right? You were the only one. You know that you were the only one. She was so positive, I don't think she heard anybody else. And your husband's doing okay, and he feels much better about it. He was not feeling too good. I think you should. Do you want to say something about your boy and how? Come on up here, Melody. No, it's such an amazing story. Such an amazing story. Come. We went through a couple of bad nights together, right?
Yes. I first want to say that we had the nation behind us at a time when nobody thought our boy would make it. He was 24 years old. He was a young man on the streets of D.C. A shot to the left part of his brain. We have a strong faith in God, and God is what brought our son through this. He gave us an amazing backing. He gave us amazing doctors. He gave us amazing nurses. And our community, our nation, our community, are just all of the support and the support of the White House medical staff. Anything that our son needed was met.
So that one only hits if people just start fucking
we are
pumping
just truly
the fear
thankful,
of that and going crazy.
We're a little over 5 months. He came home from the hospital April 2nd. And he is now enjoying
Lebanese
being
report,
home.
first
He's
time in a month.
getting
IDF
back
strikes
into playing
Beirut.
golf. He loves cornhole, as you know. Yes. He loves doing so many activities, and so we're truly blessed that we're able to get him into some outpatient care closer to home. We do have another surgery coming up in September, and just recovery is my understanding that will happen for quite some time, but I have no doubt that he will be 100% back to Andrew within a few years, independent, driving, being a young bachelor again. So thank you so much.
Dude, it still does that? That's so wild. There's a link. I gotta post
That's
it like,
incredible.
manually. But it's pinned on the other one. But even if you hit the pinned one, it doesn't even work.
That's incredible. Nobody really can understand it, but I was with
Yeah, it just
the
works
general,
a little weird.
who was fantastic, right? And
Carvana on the low. You remember that?
he said, not much of a chance, maybe no chance. I mean, I hate to say it even, but no chance.
She got shot in
They
the
all
head
said
and
the same
survived?
thing, and she said,
That's who he was talking about? The lady who just
no,
talked?
God is with him.
It's crazy.
I'm telling you, President, God is with him. He's going to be okay. And
Or her
I get
husband.
reports that he's amazing. Right? So congratulations. Thank you very much. You taught us all something. Appreciate it. Also joining us is an outstanding active duty Air Force mom, Lieutenant Colonel Amanda Colazzo. She's an MQ-9 Reaper drone pilot. Whoa, that's
Whoa.
pretty good.
Whoa.
An evaluator,
Her
a
son, that's crazy.
weapons officer, and desk officer
And
at
he
the
survived?
Defense Threat
God bless him.
Reduction Agency. She has traveled to 20 countries, flown over 7,000 hours, and eliminated many high-value targets. She's a great talent, they say. Our military is strong again, and as Amanda says to herself, and we are, as a nation, we are really respected again. She said that, and it's true. So, Amanda, thank you very much. Where are you, Amanda? Where are you? Come on up here, Amanda. I got to do this. You know, they're not expected to, but they're doing very well. Come on up. That's great.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thank you, Melania, for hosting this event. Thank you, Cindy, for inviting me out here. I just want to say I'm proud to be an American. I am proud to serve our nation, the world's greatest Air Force. Thank you
Fed
for all
goals
of the
be
moms
if people
out here
pull
and
forward
for
future
your
expected earnings, it could
spouses, your
easily
kids,
overheat the
yourselves.
economy.
So thank you all, and happy Mother's Day.
Thank you. Oh, wait, service? I thought service now already reported.
Hey, she's very sharp, isn't
Am I
she?
tripping?
She'll be running for office someday. Great.
Yeah,
Thank
why
you
is
very
service
much.
now on
Appreciate
here?
it.
Oh, no,
As
this is the
Commander-in-Chief, I
old one.
will always support our great service members and their families. We've
Coherent,
invested
Ionic,
a
ARM.
record-setting trillion,
And then, yeah,
now it's up to
DataCalc tomorrow
$1.5
morning. We
trillion.
already got rid of
and
Fastly.
All built in the USA, by the
So
way.
those
all
two,
right?
and then
So
Net will
it's
be the only
a lot
one
of
left.
jobs, too, you know. Some people said I did it for that. Actually, I didn't. I did it for the military, but it's a byproduct. We have tremendous numbers of very talented people building all of the things that we do.
Yeah,
and we make the
that was
best
a good
equipment
front run
anywhere
for a
in the
little
world
bit.
by far. They're all ordering it for us. In fact, I've given a special edict.
App's just going to be
that,
expensive, but
the
that can move a lot.
defense companies who have the best equipment, they're not making it fast enough. And now they're all building plants all over the place. I said, you're not allowed to buy back stock anymore. I told some of these people that are making millions and millions of dollars, you got to reduce your salary. I'm going to reduce your salary. You're going to put it into weapons. And it's been incredible, the spirit we have. And they're building, some of them are building 6, 7 plants right now to make the Patriots and the Tomahawks. Tomahawks are unbelievable. Patriots, unbelievable. We had, recently, we had 111 missiles shot at one of our very valuable objects, something called an aircraft carrier. Think of this, 111 missiles, high range, high quality, speed missiles, very high, very fast, very top of the line. 111 out of 111 missiles shot at a, you know, well, it used to be, you'd like to say, $1 billion boat. Now they're about $18 billion. They're very expensive. But 111 coming at them at 3,500 miles an hour. All 111 were shot down and didn't even get close to the ship. And they're all laying at the bottom of the ocean along with the Iranian Navy. They're all laying very nicely under the water. But think of that, 5 years ago, a thing like that would have been impossible. 10 years ago, it's not even thinkable. Ronald Reagan actually thought of the concept. They called it Star Wars, but it wasn't a concept that anybody thought would ever work. But, you know, you have
MP on the high.
these things coming at you, and we have the Patriots. The Patriots are the best of them. And we have other things also, but it's when you think you hit 100% of the missiles coming at it, it's not like, oh, let's let a couple get through. It's not that bad. One gets through, it's problems. So we can do things today, and no other country has anything like that. They don't have anything with the power, with the strength, and with the, you know, it's accuracy, really. It's accuracy. Got to hit. It's like hitting a needle in a haystack, they were saying. and yet they do it every time. It's pretty amazing, and we have the most talented people operating that equipment. For that, you have to be high IQ.
High
And
IQ.
you have to have no choke because you have about 12 seconds to make a decision and take the
Qubits,
aim.
again, those are going to be
You have
reporting,
be
and
very
now
good
Aqua and more
mathematically. You
nuclear.
have to know what you're doing. You have to be very smart. You have to see the
Yeah, it's
education.
bowing up. You
the
had a
schools
headline
that go
on
to the best
Israel
schools in the
attacking
world. Some
Beirut,
of them
but
come
no
out of-
reaction.
I know. I called up a couple. I said, "Where did you go to school?" I went to MIT. Oh, good. That's good. So it's we have it's a very different. Frankly, it's a very different military in many ways, but we have invested a record-setting amount of dollars, and the U.S. Armed Forces is now stronger than it's ever been, and we're getting stronger, and it's so important. Every branch is
XLV on
setting
the low,
records in
MO on the
recruitment, and
low.
I'm very proud of the Space Force because that was a branch that, a new one that came up, and we were losing to Russia and to China in space, and we had it as part of the Air Force, but it wasn't really thought of, once it's part of something. And we put a great general in charge, and the Space Force is now leading the other countries, China, Russia, and there is no fourth, really, and leading them by, we saw numbers the other day, we're leading in space by so much, we're never going to be caught. So I'm very proud of Space Force. First time that's taken place, a new force. The last one was the Air Force, and that was 78 years ago. So this is brand new, and we're very proud of it. It's turned out to be
3.5,
it's going to be
small
one
cap.
of our most important as time goes
careful,
by.
it's
A lot
a
of the
decent
things
amount of
that you
volume.
see, a lot of the
Sir?
accuracy of the weapons is caused because of what we created with Space Force. So we're very
don't know if
proud
there's a
of that.
headline
But
on
every
it.
branch
Sir?
is setting records in recruitment. When last year, if you remember, before I came to office,
Assured
actually after the
Technologies?
election, it started picking up rapidly. To be honest with you, November 5th, we had a little election. We did quite well.
I don't
we won
see
every
anything
swing
on it.
state. We won the popular vote. We won everything. We won 87% of the counties. We won it all. But I will tell you, right after that election, it started. But before that, we had the worst recruiting in the history of our country. People didn't want to be in the armed services. They didn't want to be police. They didn't want to be firemen. They didn't want to be anything with a uniform representing our country. And it was the lowest number we've ever had. And I can say very confidently that at this
US is
moment,
leading
we have the
space
highest
by so
recruitment,
much.
the most successful recruitment for the military, Army, Navy, the Navy, Air Force, Marines, Coast Guard, Space Force, all of it.
SMR,
we have the
watch the
highest
NNE,
recruitment,
all
the
those
best
are going up.
recruitment that we've ever had. We have lines of people wanting to get in. We're taking people based on their fitness and their quality. We're taking, you wouldn't believe what the difference it is. And Washington, D.C. is an example. And that's why it's so sad when Melody comes up and talks about that one event, because, the numbers in Washington, D.C. Are so incredible. The numbers have gone down from we had a place that was so unsafe, our great capital, and now it's considered one of the safest cities anywhere in the United States. We went to Memphis, and Memphis was a killing field practically, and now it's down. The numbers are down. Crime 80%. In New Orleans, Louisiana, the governor called up, Jeff Landry, said, "Sir, we have the Mardi Gras coming up, and we have a lot of crime in the city. Can you do something?" And we put our people there, mostly National Guard, but whatever's necessary. And we have, crime was down 79% after 2.5, 3 months. And by the way, if they had the brains in Chicago, they'd ask us to go there. We'll solve the problem for them very quickly. We'd go to San Francisco very quickly. San Francisco would be so easy for us. We'd go to New York and help them out. We'd love to help them out. And we'd get crime numbers down 70%, 80%, 90%
Musk
in a matter
will
of
sell
months.
compute
We took
to
it in,
AI firms, ensuring good faith
DC
for
was really
humanity,
bad. I
reserves
don't wanna go
right
into
to
the numbers
reclaim
in terms
compute
of
if actions
using the
hurt
word
humanity.
murder, but it was really bad. And it's gone from that to being.
So where do
we're down
AI girlfriends
92%.
fit into all of this,
And
Mr.
actually,
Musk?
I'm trying to figure out, the
but
8%.
they
who
offer
they are. One of the
companion.
things
What do you
we
mean?
got-
Let's
we
go
did,
for
and
humanity.
Some people
And they're pretty.
like it, but the
Well,
numbers
you don't like
are,
it? You
the-
don't
the
like my
numbers
anime
speak for
girlfriend
themselves.
on AI?
You really get down, you see
Yeah, if it's not good for humanity,
drug
you
traffic
can't do it.
coming into our country is way down.
I reclaim my
And by
compute.
sea, by ocean, by the water. You know, a lot of people say, what do you mean by sea? Is it sea like vision? No, it's the SEA. But it's down 97%. Think of it, 97%. For years, they'd grab a boat and they'd bring him in and they'd see a judge and they'd let him out, and the next day he's back in his country, bring in more drugs in. Nothing worked. We're down nothing. Get worse, worse, worse. Down 97%. And we're trying to figure who the 3% are, because we consider them to be maybe the bravest people anywhere in the world. You look at those boats, pume, pume, and you feel terribly, except for one thing. Those boats, 25,000 people die from just a couple of those boats. Think of it, from drugs, ruin families, ruin everything. And when you see that, you say, thank you very much. But drugs coming in by sea are down 97%. And now we've started the land force, which is much easier. And you'll hear some complaints from some people in, like, representatives from Mexico and other places. But if they're not going to do the job, we're going to do the job, and they understand that. So that's sort of the easy one by comparison to the sea. We had to do the sea first. You had no idea how much came in by water, and very little, almost nothing is coming in right now. They don't want to do that anymore. But no one should ever doubt the resolve of America's military moms. They're incredible.
Kept going from that
start of our republic down to today. Our nation's been strengthened by the love and devotion and the commitment of incredible women. These are really incredible. You're really
Apple
incredible
and
women
the high, Google
who've
out.
served our country, supported our troops, and poured out their care and compassion for this nation that we all love. So I just want to thank everybody, and happy Mother's Day, and God bless you all. Thank you very much. Thank you.
All the uranium's going nuts right now. It sounds like the meditation music. All right, well, happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. There's a couple of headlines. Elon Trump says we're going to get enriched uranium from Iran. Hong Kong college finance director arrested over $770,000 embezzlement. Again, there was a headline. Netanyahu said they're going to talk, him and Trump, today. And then, yeah. And then I'll have a, I don't know, I have a stupid play for you, but you guys are going to have to wait for the Instagram video, unfortunately. I don't want y'all hyped during the day, turning y'all into little pumpers. And we have a lot already. I think there's a lot to digest already with your Nvidias and K-Webs and everything in between. But you know what's better than a play? You know what's better than a play, my friends? Philosophy. Some philo, huh? Yeah, can we do philo? Yeah, I like philo. You like philo? Philo's a great time, brother. Philo's a great time. I think we could do it, bro. I think, who wouldn't want a philo? Come on, what's wrong with the philo? Philo's good, bro. Philo's a good one. You don't have an Instagram? Well, you already got it since you're in locked in. So you already actually got the play. So you're not nothing to worry about. And even if you miss it, we'll probably go over it in the morning. But for the non-locked in and everyone else, because the locked in, you guys aren't pumpers, and even if you did pump, I'd ban you. So yeah, nothing. I think you guys are more advanced and understand the gameplay. You're not gonna tweak out on me over every move up or down, which is nice. Erna, that was that shit one from the morning. And then Space Stocks even made a space headline. But yeah, let's get it popping, bro. Let's get some philo and let's close out the day. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a cult, baby. Hey. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you trying to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished. Made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the ark. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god. Then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib. But for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want that to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there. Like swimwear, I've been there. I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear. No fear, oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. 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 Chatadonia. Oh, it's time, baby. It's time for Philo, brother, and sisters, and everybody, man. So, I hope you're living good. I hope you're ready. You know, let the market melt up. You got plays. You got the long term. You see, maybe you understand. So I've been telling y'all, you could take time out for Philo. I enjoy Philo, man, and honestly, God bless all of y'all, bro, for real. Especially those, man. You know, you may not like Philo now, but like I said, be careful. You get exposed to it enough, man. You might end up liking it. But you know, it's always nice to talk about some of these things and talk about it with some people, bro. So that's what I'm telling you. It's a good time, and I hope it could, you know. Remember, there's more to the market. There's more to this journey. There's more to your purpose, brother. Oh man, I hope they feel me. So today is kind of some hard-hitting Philo. You know that? I got some hard-hitting Philo. It's funny because even it kind of relates. One related to yesterday, and then something somebody asked today. You know, it's funny you even said it. You were like, what do you do? I told you I like humor. He said irritation. We're not talking about irritation, but I just want to remind you of something. Have you ever heard of something called the Spirit and the gifts of the Spirit? And you know what he says? You know what the word says, brother? It says, I will know you by your fruits. I will know you by your fruits. And he's talking about the fruit of the Spirit. So you want to know what the difference is? He ain't say, I will know you by your gifts. Huh? Oh, I hope you get it. You know that, right? Fruits and gifts are different. I don't know if I had to make that distinction for you. Gifts are good. You know that? I think some of you got gifts and talents. You should use them. And I think some of you should sharpen the axe, brother, and learn. And you got a gift, bro. Be grateful, too. You know, always, man, I'm telling you, the ones who use the gift the most are the ones who are grateful. Trust me. Look around. That's why I say I think a lot of you are gifted in your own way. Everybody got some sort of gift. But guess what? A gift is not a fruit of the Spirit. You know that, right? Gifts are good, but they are not what God has promised anybody. You are not. You know that? The whole secret place, the kingdom, you are not promised a gift. You are promised the fruit of the Spirit. There's a very big difference. And here's the bad part. Are you ready? Gifts can be replicated. Bro, gifts can be imitated. Oh, I don't know if you feel me, dog. The fruit cannot. Fruit can't be replicated. Fruit can be reproduced. It plants a seed and it bears trees and fruit, and then it has its own process. It's very different than replication or imitation. But that's the bad part too. You know why? I've done this in like at early parts of my life. I said, wow, my gift is my fruit. I was wrong. Oh, I don't know if you feel me, dog. I thought my gift was my fruit. You know that? Yeah, I'm gifted in certain things. You got gifts, I got gifts. I'm like, wow, God gave me this gift. He did give me a gift, but it wasn't the fruit of the Spirit. Are you understanding? Think about it. Imagine a fake fruit. It could look the same, but it's not the same. You put a gift in the ground, it's not going to reproduce. Put a gift in the ground, it's not going to bear you a tree. You ever seen a fake apple? They look, you know. You ever walk by plants sometimes and you're just like, is that real or is that fake? Do enough real estate. You'll go in open houses, you'll see a bunch of fake fruit everywhere. Like literally. Think about it. Fruit is going to reproduce something, but what is it then? I will know you by your fruits. You are promised the fruit. You are not promised the gift. Gifts are good. Gifts are given. Awesome. But yeah, love, joy, peace, honesty, self-control, long-suffering, discipline. These are all fruits of the Spirit. Are you understanding it? Patience. That's a fruit of the Spirit. Oh, I hope you're feeling me, dog. That's how he's going to know you. That's one of the things you could know yourself. That's why don't even rely on your gift to the point where you're not actually getting fruit out of it. Because think about it. Think about everything. You want the fruits of the Spirit. That's why you're saying, how do you deal with all this? The world, all of these things. That's going to be a result of the fruit of the Spirit. Again, discipline. You don't get it? How many of you have you even heard me talk about recently? I think some of you are good at money and trading and all these other opportunities. I don't think you're not gifted in it. But do you not hear me, what I'm telling you? My brother, you need more than a gift. And even if you don't have a gift, you're better off bearing fruit. And you know what fruit I'm talking about? Discipline. Self-control. Being able, long-suffering. Bro, joy. You don't get it? You could be gifted and be angry. You could have the best gift in the world. You could be the best trader in the world. You don't bear any fruit of self-control. My brother, what's that going to do for you? Oh, I don't know if you hear me, man. That's what you want. You want the fruit of the Spirit. I know you think I'm throwing the Bible at you, but think about it. You don't want these things? You're telling me when the world go crazy, you don't even want to be able to have the ability to see and feel the actual love that exists? To have joy and peace no matter what is happening? Because that reproduces, that spreads to people. That even keeps you in the right state of mind. You're telling me this is not appealing? Okay. I disagree. I think that's very appealing. Like I'm saying, I think the fruit helps me in anywhere my gifts are ever lacking. And then that's the difference, bro. It don't matter. Again, gifts are everywhere. The world's a gifted place. Talk to enough people, you're going to realize how gifted people are. But that gift only goes so far. And that's why, too, how do you know? What do you think is a result? Why do you think I want to read this book every day? Why do you think I want to go to my secret place every day? I want the fruit. I want to plant that seed and I want it to bear me a tree. And I want that fruit. That's how you're going to learn how to move and operate and deal with this world, my brother. The fruit of the Spirit. So, Chad, don't forget. I hope you bear fruit. You should be bearing fruit. And next time, what good before you get all ego and hyped up on the gift. Gifts are great. We love gifts. Even since children, everyone loves a gift. Like I said, that's not going to give you joy. That's not going to give you the discipline. You're not going to see love through the gift. Imagine developing the fruit and then having the gift as well. That's where it's next level. That's where I think a lot of y'all are going to open up doors. And you want to know. Do you want to know if it's working? I read this book every day. I go to my secret place. How do you know it's working? You want to, I'll tell you, you could judge it by the fruit. That right there will tell you everything. And that's what's going to happen. That's the whole process laid out. You go through on it, bro. You're thinking the right way. You're living the right way. You bear fruit. That's why you could tell. So, Chad, go and bear fruit, my boy. That's what you got to do. So now I'm going to tell you the next part. I told you this might be a little punchy today. It might be a little punchy. I don't know if you will like this one. Do you guys know something called comfort? Don't we all love comfort? Isn't it nice to be comfortable? Right? You want to live comfortably. You want a comfortable car, a comfortable chair. You like the days of comfort, huh? Comfort's not a bad thing. It's not. But you know comfort is a gift from the enemy, right? I'll tell you right now. That's a gift. That's not a fruit. So he didn't say, I will give you comfort. He said, I'll give you, the fruit is long suffering. Being able to suffer for a long time is the fruit. Comfort is a gift. You know that? That's why. You give me comfort, God bless. But you know why? Why do you think it's always finger to the sky? Seriously, why do you think I'm always saying God, 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 God? You know why? Because for whatever comfort, my friend, don't forget where it came from. Because that is a gift from the enemy. Doesn't mean God won't give you comfort, but here's the problem with comfort. Comfort is going to make you turn to it. We turn to things for comfort. You telling me you don't? How many of you get stressed out and don't turn to something for comfort? In the form of a screen, in the form of a smoke, a drink, a drug, you name it. A person. Man, anger is comforting. No, y'all lying then. You don't get it? Some of these things are comfortable. And we turn to things for comfort, but do you know why that's the problem? Because we are turning to the worldly things and these things for comfort when you already have the ultimate comfort, God. That's what I was telling some of y'all the other day. I said, listen, I'm glad if I can inspire you, bro. I'm honestly, God bless. I hope you had a positive change in your life. But don't you ever for a second think you need me or turn to me. You know why? That's not what I'm teaching you. You could go straight to the source. Why does any of this world matter? Why does any comfort matter? And why am I going to go to things or people when I could go straight to the ultimate source of comfort? Are you following me? That's all I'll tell you right now. Last year, I would even bring this up. I would say it, bro. I didn't want y'all sitting in here comfortable. You know that, right? Even to this day, I've been a little nicer about it, but I don't want you in here comfortable. I don't. You know why? Because then you're going to start turning to comfort. You're going to start looking for comfort. No, growth is going to be uncomfortable, bro. And I don't want you to turn to me like, oh, I got a problem. Let me listen to Philo. Oh, let me listen to a guy on the internet. No. Go to your secret place. Go straight to God. Oh, I need comfort. Let me go to church. No. Go straight to God. Are you following? Oh, I need a miracle. I need $1. Don't go to me. Don't go to anybody. Go to God. Oh, I hope you're feeling me, dog. You know that? This is one of the biggest gems I could give all of you. And I hope you understand what I am telling you. Because I don't like it. This whole world, you know how many people will try to sell you on the middleman? I got so many philos on this, bro. And all the ties, go here, do this, rely on this, rely on that. This. No, go straight to the source. The Father. You have the ability. I am not special. Nobody is special. You are gifted. You got your gifts. We are all humans. We are all part of the kingdom. Amen. Do you see what I'm saying? That means equal access. There's nothing separating it. Well, I hope they feel me, man. Well, that's why you can't turn to these things of the world. You're not going to turn to this stream. Again, brothers will be born in a time of need. People will have your back. It's good to have relations. It's good to have learning. I'm not against these things. You see what I'm saying? But if you use it as a cop-out for comfort, no, that's a gift from the enemy. That's not a gift from God. If you start turning to other things, other people, all these other things but God, I can't get behind that. Oh, do I want to be comfortable or do I really want to change my financial situation? Do I want to be comfortable and just, get a little money now, or do I really want to understand how to avoid this forever? Do you get what I'm saying? No comfort. You got to turn to the right place for comfort. Uncomfortable is going to lead to fruit. But then you always turn to comfort. That's a gift from the enemy. So, I got one more. I'm gonna play something for you after this. But I'll give you the last one. Because we had an interesting conversation yesterday. It's been a while since I've gotten a typed up essay. I don't even like philos off of what people tell me. Like, do a philo on this. They didn't tell me make a philo on this, but I want you guys to understand it. I told you, bro, I don't trust anybody. And I don't think you should either. I think you should trust God, and that's it. But that doesn't mean you can't have love. You can't have the fruit. It doesn't make any sense. Trust was not one of the fruits. Joy, peace, love, self-control, discipline. That's the fruit. But you know why I say that? You know why I don't trust anybody? Jesus ain't even trust anybody. How did he die for the God so loved the world? How is there so much love? Love your neighbor as you love thyself. How is there all of this love, but he ain't trust nobody? Because that's what he said. You know that, right? Old Testament to New Testament said the same thing. The God of Old Testament, Jeremiah, he said the heart is deceitful and wicked. He was very well aware of what we are as humans. I'm aware of it. You should be aware of it. What did he say? John chapter 2. What did Jesus say? He was in the crowds. He said, he knew what was in their heart. That didn't stop him. That didn't stop the mission. Didn't stop him from loving people. Didn't stop him from miracles. None of that. Are you getting it? This is understand the design. Understand the architect. Understand who we are. This will humble you. You think it's not trusting people to live an unfulfilled life? No. Very humbling. When you really understand what is in yourself and who we are as humans, all of us. We're poo-poo. I know. A lot of people don't want to hear that. But that's what you got to understand, bro. You trust shouldn't be in man and humans. How you can't. It's a failed source of trust. Just understand that. That doesn't mean you can't. That's why I'm saying y'all should do things without expectation. You know that, right? You should love, be grateful, show gratitude, be a helping hand, be a light to this world. You are the salt of the earth. You are supposed to slow down this evil. Just as salt slows down all these other things, right? That's your expectation is doing that. Not because I trust somebody. You could love without that. That's a fruit of the Spirit. Love your neighbor as you love yourself. That's a fruit of the Spirit. Are you telling me you got the gift from God, but I can't show love? No, I don't believe it. It's the same thing here. So don't forget this. And I hope it humbles you. And at the same time, I hope it makes you love people and all these things, and you could really test the fruit even better. But like, know what you're dealing with. Know what you're dealing with yourself. You're a human. Know what you're dealing with everybody in the world. This is exactly how Jesus was moving. You know that? He did not trust anybody. That didn't stop him from what he was doing. That didn't change anything. But he would even tell them to their face. So that leaves me with the last thing. And I heard this, and I'll tell you, Miles is going to tell you it, bro. And this is the thing. This is why I said I don't want comfort. Last year, you got to see it. Some of you, that comfort made you grow. Some people, it made them mad. That wasn't the intention. You want to know what the intention was? Growth. And I'm not talking about no views, dog. I'm not talking about no audience. I'm talking about real growth. That's why I said I wanted some of you to secure things, secure your future, secure the hope and the idea that you're like, wow, I can create something. I already got something. It already sprouted. Let's make sure it grows to a tree and bears fruit. You know why? You want to know? And again, this is as Jesus is talking to the people. He's saying, I know what's in their heart. There's a difference between growing and getting fed. And that's the problem. You know that? You'll hear it. He'll explain it. There's the crowd. Jesus was well aware of this. I wish I knew this sooner. We know it, but just as a human, we like to ignore it. That's what he was really asking the people. That's something I started to ask. That's something I want to ask all of you now. Every single one of you here. Anybody who comes in the future. Why are you here? Are you only here to get fed? Listen, man, there might be some bread every now and then. I don't care about that. Or do you want to grow? That's the thing. That's what we want to do. Not about being fed all the time. We said, why? Why are you following me? That's what Jesus asked that to the people, right? He only had 12 people following him. And then he fed a bunch of people. And then you know what happened? He stopped it. He said, why are you following me? He said, you're only here because you want to get fed. You don't want to grow. That's the problem with the crowd. So Miles, tell him, dog. Tell him.
By the way, that's one of the most important principles of leadership, Finding something worth doing by yourself. Most people respond to that invitation with the attitude that is not for me. That response is proof that your culture has done an excellent job in canceling who you are. This place, for example, would have been filled to capacity if we had said, come to a miracle service. So this doesn't affect me at all. I know exactly what's going on here. I expected you, and only you. I'm not impressed with crowds. You see me? I speak to them all the time, millions of them. My real love is people like you who believe that this is for you. Jesus didn't like crowds. He didn't trust them. Because he understood the strategy for changing the world. And the strategy for changing the world is not large meetings or big events. It's small groups committed to intensive transformation. So he chose 12 people Can you imagine someone who came to change the world only chose 12 people? And his only focus with them was on leadership development. He started with raw material, which means these 12 specimens had no formal training in leadership. What I thought was a good strategy that he used was he at least chose businessmen. I like business people. Religious people are problems. So the people he chose were business people and professional people. Like Matthew was an accountant. Luke was a doctor, a medical doctor. Peter, James, and John owned a fishing company. These were businessmen. And the number one business of that day was fishing in that village around Galilee. So these guys were owners of the top business industry. That's who he chose. Because he wanted to produce leaders. One time, his crowd grew too much. You all would remember that one day the people stayed with him for 3 days and they ran out of food. He decided it's my responsibility to make sure that they are fed before they go home. So we know the story. He worked a miracle, multiplied fish and bread, and he fed them. And the Bible says after that meeting was over, 70 joined him. 70. Can you imagine having 12 people and all of a sudden you grew by 70%? Now normally when you grow by 70% you are excited. Jesus was not. He was suspicious. Why? Because he understands big crowds. They are not interested in changing. They're interested in feeding. So he turned to the 70 and he asked them a question. Why do you follow me? That was the question. Why do you follow me? And then he answered the question for them. I know why you follow me. Is it not because of the fish and bread I fed you yesterday? See, there are people who just want miracles, but they don't want to change. And miracles never change people. You would remember the children of Israel. They saw more miracles than any of you could dream of. And in the end, they were still cursing God. And then Jesus tops it off by saying, if you seek for a miracle, you are a wicked and adulterous generation. So he asked them, why are you with me? It's because, only because of the fish and bread. You just want stuff from me. You want handouts. You people are interested in changing the world. You just want welfare. Watch him now. He says, look, if you want to follow me, if you want to be my disciple, he says, you must stop looking for the bread and the fish. And you must feed on me. Eat my flesh, he says, and drink my blood. You know, those are the kinds of people who are here in this seminar tonight. I consider you very rare people. I'm not surprised. I tell you, I work with crowds. I don't trust them. It's those who show up in the morning sessions, they're the ones I believe. Those ones who come to the workshops, they're the real people. They're the ones who God will spend his time with and give them what they expected and more. The Bible says when the 70 heard this, I must eat your flesh and drink your blood, feed on you. It says, they said to each other, this is a hard saying. In other words, you are demanding too much. You want us to stay with you and look to you for our livelihood? It says, they forsook him and walked away. Could you imagine losing 70% of your members in one day? Sure, it can happen. But what intrigued me and impressed me is what he did after they left. It was a leadership act. Because he was training now these 12 guys, okay? So he turns to the 12, this text says, and asks them a question. Will you leave also? In other words, are you just like them? He also meant, I will do this by myself. By the way, that's one of the most important principles of leadership, you know. Finding something worth doing by yourself. If you need people to like you and approve of you for you to do what you're doing, you are not a leader yet. You're a politician. He was willing to go alone. Peter spoke up and said, Master, Rabbi, which means master teacher. I'm going to paraphrase Peter, okay, a little bit. Peter probably said, we think you are crazy, Jesus. We too think you are a little bit weird, but you make sense to us. In you, he says, we have found the words that give us life or give our life meaning. By the way, that's one of the most important principles of leadership.
Powerful. Powerful, Chatadonia. Do you get it? Do you know the strategy to changing the world? Like, actually. I know I'm talking to a lot of people right now, but I think some of you get it. Not everybody will. Small groups committed to intense transformation. That's it, bro. That's the reality. The reality is people will not be interested in changing. Most are interested in feeding. I wish I learned this earlier. That's why, again, I don't know. And are you going to be a leader or are you going to be a politician? Are you willing to do it alone or not? Are you going to wait till everybody approves of something? That's something you're going to have to learn. So I wish I learned it earlier. That's the sad reality. I wish I learned. You know what part I wish I learned earlier too? Miracles never change people. Oh, Chad. Even outside of all the near-death experiences, all the amazing things in the market alone, you know how many miracles I've seen? And you want to know how little change I've even seen from it? That was something I wish I learned earlier. Oh, I don't know if you feel, bro. So he said he followed it up. He said, you're looking for a miracle? The wicked and adulterous generation. That's harsh, bro. All of it. But that's the reality. But believe me. So unfortunately, like I said, I told you, Chad, we're going to change the world. I've been telling you this for a very long time. I very well plan on doing it. I think we already are. We got way more work to do. And guess what, dude? It's not going to be done through miracles. I know. No miracles. It's going to be done through change. Real change and intense transformation. Real fruit, which will reproduce. Are you getting it? So yeah, man, you got to think about this. Because it's awesome. The door's wide open for you. You know that, right? All of you. The moment you say, yo, I want real change, actually. I want an intense transformation for the better. It's all you. Again, you don't have to go through me. You go through the Father. You go right. It's right in front of you. You can open up that door and make that choice. Are you interested in changing, or are you interested in feeding? You're going to have to figure that out sooner than later. Trust me. Like I said, I wish I learned all of this earlier. But again, I had to go through what I had to go through for all the lead up to this moment. Same goes for you. You're learning. Like I said, what's the point of the long term? What's the point of what you're doing every day? What's the point of being here? Both in the chat, in the world, everything. You're going to have to figure this out. You got all this time. You got day by day. What are you going to do with it? What's the point? Where's it going? Should be the destiny, purpose, change, a transformation. You're not you're not at your destiny now. Every day is revealing part of your future. And you're like, no, I want to feed off. I just want comfort, food. But that's why those who really want change, bro. You want that. That's what it is. That's it. We only need a few, man. That's why I told even somebody, I'm not looking for followers. We're looking for leaders. How you gonna lead without you learning all this? You're gonna have to change into the best of yourself. And I don't think that's not possible. That's what surprises people. You know that? You know the people you always expect to be the best? Nah, not so much. The people you would never expect it. What change and transformation does. It's amazing. So yeah, bro. I hope you feel me. But you got to decide. You want change or you just want to feed? That is going to be a decision you're going to have to make in your life. You are either going to chase the change or you're going to chase the miracle. I hope you decide sooner than later. One is a better choice. Take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press hot chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list on my channel. First link for the stream alerts. God bless America. And amen, baby. Amen. Amen. Baby. If a humble man tell you to be humble, he a narcissist. Tell that to the arsonist, the pharmacist. I wonder about the Stalinist, the Darwinist. I must insist, the things that we up against don't play defense. So next time that you take offense, my boundary just another fence. Don't forget, remember this. Already lost everything. Don't tell me about a fucking risk. I'm humble, but I'm powerful. But I don't have to tell you there's some moments that you can't forget. So if I'm fake, come and get me now. It's not a big head, I just know the size of the crown. You watched a lot of porn. Does it look like I'm fucking around? You didn't like me then, I didn't hope that you would like me now. You want peace, I want it too. You want war, I got a crew. But I won't lie, dog, I only need a few. So tell me what you really wanna do. Man, I swear I'm just like you. Cause the tongue brings life, but it brings death too. Please just move. Good advice is never taken by a fool. I took a look at life like a mechanic look at tubes. Cheap, fast, and quality, could only pick two. Mannequin, I'm rude, but in a panic, in a fuel. Would you want it on your team, or do you want it against you? The humble made me hungry, I will eat any food. Humble made me better, fake humble made me confused. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time. But it so happens that it's practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in his boots that prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful Trump about his aims. Trump says time frame on Iran, 1 week, Fox News.
Altogether.
Some people don't even have dreams, you know what I'm saying? But if you blessed enough to have a dream, chase it, bro.
I had a dream like Martin, then I heard a couple of stories. Never met my heroes, never had one. Never wanted things I never had, son. I got it, then I grabbed them. Looking back, these bitches Southeast sad them. Good more, don't ignore your sword for the war. Armor's no good if you leave that shit at home. I don't care if that match up with the drum. I ain't young, I ain't care about looking dumb. Out my way, we could talk when I'm done. Does it look like I'm finished? Even if I was, dog, I do my own dishes. Why the fuck you in my business? I ain't tryna be a menace. Need a couple minutes with your talking and your bitching. Just show me that you don't get it, look. Now I wasted your time trying to reprimand. Explain the basic shit so you could understand. I ain't being mean the way I teach. The big leagues ain't throwing underhand. I'm not the bad guy, I'm the best coach that you ever had. Something like LaMelo's dad. Mama was an immigrant, $5 an hour working with Brillo pads. We got some things we shouldn't have, so I could feel down, but I don't ever think I'm really sad. Life a miracle, but I won't give you one. But I could teach you shit, and you'll walk away with dividends. Wish you'll buy more, and then you'll wish you did it young. You missed the first harvest, but tell me about the second one. Trying to build while looking at the clouds. I'm looking at my hand, then I'm looking at the ground. Peter walked on water, but fell. When he looked around, I heard that story all my life. I think I start to get it now. Slow in the fast lane, answers in my last name. They really didn't listen, that's a damn shame. But that don't mean my plans changed. Maybe just the landscape did what I said without a handshake. 3,004 an ounce, that sound like a fair rate. Word is gold, they only kept theirs too late. So I'm on with your new face. A snake can move a few ways. And life a bitch that lie about how the fruit tastes. Welcome back.
Welcome back. I heard that story all my life. I think I start to get it now. Wow. One more, you guys. Come on. Come on. Come on.
My long term. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stumps go up, my friend. Stumps go up. Whoop. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought. Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Woo! We're back. Oh, I didn't mean another one. No, not another one. Not another one. Are you ready? Are you ready, man? So yeah, bro. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling good. We still got what? Hour 45 left. Again, another melt up day. We'll see what Thursday brings. But yeah, more earnings. And then you got those cloud people like Datadog and Fastly. That's gonna be your earnings for today and tomorrow morning. So yeah, Chad. Other than that, any questions? You guys early morning. You had a lot of questions. You got some plays out of me. You got some info. You know, I like good questions. I like good understanding, bro. So yeah, other than that, we're a new high. I don't know if you need another ICAP, but man, I don't know, bro. I'm getting wild here. Should you refi? You're at 6.7, no PMI. You could get 5.2. No, I would wait. I mean, again, unless you're getting the refi extremely cheap, but how much is it going to save you a month? That's the big difference. And then the PMI is going to add at least 200-300 a month. But I would wait. I mean, you know, it's 6.7's like high but normal. I mean, again, even like 2018, 2019, dude, there's a lot of like 5% rates, 6% was kind of more normal. So it's not the worst, but, you know, if you do get anything on the lower end, I mean, if you could get, I've seen somebody even in here, they said they refied to like a 3.9 or something, or like a 4 handle would be a little bit more ideal. SPY 52-week high. Oh my goodness. So yeah, Chad. All right, well, high ticker's picking up again. I gave you that comment during the song. Whoa, bus and oil tanker collide in Indonesia, killing 16 people. But yeah, Trump said time frame on Iran 1 week. That was literally like right here, and we started popping a little bit. Your cat needs Jesus. It's so funny how that has been the the interpretation. My cat needs Jesus. Ah! Bum, bum, bum. NVO did have good earnings. The Wegovy pill has been a banger for them. It would save $1,200 a month, but PMI would add $300, so $900 net. It's not, but then how much fees? How many points? You're gonna pay 1% to refi, right? So again, I mean, $900 that's a car payment. That's a nice car payment. So it just really all depends. Like I'm saying, like depending on your financial situation, if it makes sense. I mean, the rates can go higher if they just broke, but then there's also opportunity for rates to go down. At least the STFS, they're gonna halt that. What is this? STFS, a small cap. I do not use stops when I trade options. No, great question. Because all options are going to zero. That's my mentality. So I only put what I'm willing to take a total loss on. So that's because options are like that, and that's how you even average down on options. So let me give you an example. Would be the Nvidia play. That first play a couple days ago, we already went up, then it went down. People went a little crazy. Some people saw the opportunity, but like I averaged down on that play. But I already factored in the first play I made was going to be a total loss. So I bought another contract that was better quality than the first one. And those plays are actually in the green. The other ones, the first original play is down like 20% now from the entry. If you top ticked it, you're still down on that. But at the same time, I'm no stop loss. Whatever I put into an option, I'm assuming it's all going to lose. And that's why you could still factor your balance into, you know, if you plan on buying more and give it time, but then I'm not buying the same options, nor am I trying to put a big amount in and, oh, it went down 30, let me get out. Because again, even in that play, if I had a 50% stop loss, I would have just took the loss and then it would have bounced. You know, same, even then, you had a little bit of lagging on the K-Web too, same exact scenario. So only put in what you're willing to lose on an option. That's my approach. People will disagree with it, but I mean, it has served me well with these small options and high upside. Sister has a 401k from an old job. It's increased. Should she move it? If she's allowed to keep it, I mean, or whoever's holding it, but just up to her. But as long as it doesn't have any risk of, like, you know, not remaining active. But I think that's just more technical. Accredited to pre-IPO. If you could get in ahead of the IPO, that's where you make your money. As long as you're getting it at like the offering price. But, you know, afterward, that's like the easy money. But everything after that, it's just going to be a flip of the coin depending on how the IPO goes. A good deal. We'll see how much is the refi going to cost you, because they charge fees on the refi. That's why it's like, if it's the refi's cheap, or see if you shop it around, if you could get somebody to refi you a little lower, then, you know, maybe even a $1,200 net saving after the PMI. Not bad. The UAE condemns Iran hostile statement and reaffirms its rejection of any threats to sovereignty. Do you do maintenance on your rentals or just wait for a complaint? Both. Like, you know, some you just have to. It's not even like a complaint, just like shit happens. You know what I'm saying? And then sometimes people do complain, but yeah. I mean, I try to keep maintenance costs low, but yeah, some days you just gotta, you know, yeah, you deal with shit. That was happening to me like at the beginning of this year, bro. Every day I would wake up, another fucking, oh, I need another roof? Oh yeah, fuck yeah, AC unit? Oh, fuck yeah, a leak. I had a leak the other day in one of the units. I'm like, fuck yeah, bro. And then sometimes people are like, yeah, you know, things go out or they, you know, there's like tenant problems and they need something. But yeah. We talked about energy the other day and like some of those laggers took off. I even brought up GLW yesterday morning. That was the one that got away. But yeah, I don't like them for the long term though. Especially like if you could find a good lagger, that's what we talked about last time, but any of the quality ones are already there. When you're up on contracts, do you sell when they're considered free? Usually, yes. The make free strategy is awesome and it goes a long way. I made a couple plays free today and some I push them. You know, especially if, because like I told you, if you watched the video yesterday, I put it on YouTube and Instagram, you know, you're only looking for 20% success rate. At least that's what I do. And then they have good upside. And then, you know, you 500%, you break even on 5 plays. Anything after that is pure profit. So sometimes when I hit a couple in a row, I'll let a couple of them ride. Or if I really have a lot of time and I like it, but generally I bias towards making it free right away. The moment I get like 100%, I made one play today free before 100% because I got a bad fill and I didn't like it. But then that play ended up running, but I made it free at like 60%. But yeah, like making it free, especially if you need to gain momentum or again, if you choose your frustration. That's what I keep saying to a lot of people. Which one, like you have to know yourself. Like, are you going to get back into a play and like, you know, chase things? If you have that propensity, you should plan around that. But what I mean is like choosing your frustration. Which one bothers you more? Which one fucks you up more? Do you get more fucked up if you sell early and it runs up? Or do you get more fucked up about losing money? And there's your answer. You know what I'm saying? Especially use your balance, your budget. What do you have on the table? And how would you feel? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, K-Web's a great example. K-Web, you have anywhere now from 70 to 120%, depending on how close to the money. And even when you bought it, if you even waited till they went down a little bit, you might even have like 150. The Babas and Baidus are all over 100%. I think 200% on the Baidu. So you got to ask yourself, which one are you more frustrated with? So if Baba, Baidu, K-Web all drops tomorrow, would you be more frustrated if you lost all of that profit? Or would you be more frustrated if Baba, Baidu, and K-Web doubles again tomorrow? Which one are you more frustrated about? And that's what you got to figure out. What if you're equally fucked up at both instances? I think then you got an emotional problem. You got to definitely pick one. You know what I'm saying? You can't be both, like, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, you can't be mad at both. Like, one has to piss you off more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't, like, would you rather stub your toe or get a paper cut? Like, they both hurt and they're both annoying, but, like, I don't like paper cuts. I would rather stub my toe than a paper cut. The paper cut fucks with me a lot longer. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because then I'm going to pick shit up with my hands and I'm like, you know, stub toe hurts. But then even then, like even with shoes, I get a little comfort from the socks. Like you got to figure that out. But you can't have both. You cannot choose both of them equally. You got to pick where there's one always stings a little more, especially when it comes to pain. So that's what you got to decide. Which one is there? I made it free because I had more than 2 contracts. So by having more than 2 contracts, I just got my initial investment back and I'm left with a lot less. I do not like SoFi, no. But don't let me stop you. It's because I have JP Morgan. But yeah, it's not one of my, not my favorite financial play. Kumbaya. I'm not opposed to playing closer to the money. That's what I told you guys for K-Web, because it was an ETF, and even though I liked them, that's why if you think about I didn't give you guys a strike, I gave you a max. That's why I was telling some of you don't go past a certain price, because you wanted to be closer to the money on the K-Webs. But no, I mean, some plays we do have to get mid-money or even near the money. You hear I don't like SoFi once a week? That's crazy, because I'm like, I say it at least once a week. That's amazing. Feel, dude. I'd feel. Long term, what are the options? Pros and cons, UGMA, IRA. You could do the college account because even if they don't use it for college, they've changed some of the rules there. But IRA would be good because then it would be they just can't touch it till they're older. But like that would be all tax free. So either or, but as long, bro, as you start, or even the Trump account for crying out loud. But if you start one for a 2-year-old, as long as you start it and like consistently add, that's gonna be a very, you're gonna have a little trust fund, baby. So, but do it any way. But like the college accounts and usually like IRAs or these Trump accounts are kind of the go-to for that. Are open interest and volume key factors? Not really. Sometimes they can be, but I don't really put any weight on them as much. You know, but I mean, as of lately, we're getting to I'm kind of testing it out. But like crowding hasn't gotten too much in the way, but sometimes when plays get overcrowded, and that's like open interest, they do get a little bit. But there's so many options sometimes. You could find the one that's not crowded, but generally that's not like in my decision factor. I'm not like, oh, this option has high or low open interest. That's okay. Boom, trigger. Let's buy it. Or same thing with volume. I think volume on a stock, and like especially if you notice a big pop and stuff like that, that's more telling than an option volume, more or less. RDW, I don't know if I'd add it to the long term. Someone brought that up as a space stock. But I mean, if you have a lot of value and you want to take risk, but like we were saying, some of these bubble names and hype names, especially if, I don't know if you're involved in space, but you know, some of these, I'm more than happy to gamble and swing trade them, but you know, just that's the thing with a bubble. You got to make sure that you don't let yourself walk away. This is how people fucked up last time, and they started just putting stuff that they liked. They thought it was the next best thing, and they put it in their long term. I think you should trade and gamble on those, swing trade them, but you know, really long term is stuff you know about and stuff that you know use and has been around for a while making money and is going to in 10 years. But like I've also told some of you, if you want to get the next best thing and take a lot of risk and you already have a built out long term, then you could still do it. You just got to control the sizing. But me personally, I wouldn't, because like, yeah, I think there's still great quality at great prices right now. Nvidia, we talked about it. Last month, Nvidia was kind of good for the long term. I mean, now it's kind of back up. And you guys only ask me this once it goes above 200. But I was saying, I was like, if you really wanted to consider it, it was around here when I was showing that chart where Nvidia's price to earnings was the cheapest since like 2015. So even though the stock was jacked up, like valuation-wise, like if you really wanted to buy a high flyer, them or Microsoft was the real one I really liked, but that one got away. But yeah, I don't know. If bad earnings and it comes down, if their earnings rises and the price drops again, I mean, I think it might be attractive for the long term in a weird way. But it would not be bargain bin. That's for sure. And you might need to buy it more than once. Yeah, all the laggers, K-Web, XLV, Defense, they got a bid today. But then again, I mean, everybody and their mom got a bid today except for software. Kumbaya. Wait, hold on. All right, you guys get some ICAP.
ICAP. ICAP needs Jesus. wants to fight you mad. I think he's so sad, or a little cuckoo. Make the long term go buku. They hate AI art, 'cause it's not really art. Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart. Jesus is King, Jesus is Lord. I kept trolls chat 'cause he gets bored, but Jesus
is still Lord.
Nadruk, send me your long-term, Nadruk. I want to see it. Do you have one? I know you have one. I think you do. But I want to see it. Because like we said with the bubble, laggers. So no, there's still, bro. I think 30% of the S&P is still even trading below a lot of major levels. So, nah, man. You don't have to leverage in on the high shit. And then we already own the best chip stock in the world. Make the long term go buko. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. I cap trolls chat because he gets bored. But Jesus is still Lord. Well, yeah, we hit a new high. And Korea and Nvidia. Wow. The third time, I think the third time today we've played it, brother. We've hit multiple high. I mean, do you see this? It's very hard not to, you know, the chat. Dude, 712 to 733 in like 2 days. Had to get the locked in. You missed the watch list. I mean, I've been hooking y'all up on Instagram. And I told y'all, I said it last year, even without the locked in, I will make you money. Shout out to the long term. You know, you've gotten some gems regardless, bro. And even then, all of you who hit, you have no excuse now. So I love you and God bless. But either way, man. Yeah, and learn Klingon. I need to make another Klingon video. Do you know that? Let's go, baby. Well, God bless you. Follow the rules. Locked In has rules. So it is a gated community. Make sure you follow that. I'll ban you. I won't ban you in the other chat. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, you need to follow the rules here. It's locked in. The name is not for decoration. FBI Boston, 30 individuals for role in insider trading that netted tens of millions of illicit profits. Oh my gosh. They stole from leading corporate law firms. Wow. TTD is either going to die or rip. Remember, you had the insider buy, but they lost some clients. I think they had some AI partnership, but yeah. That didn't have they have earnings, but I thought it was going to have a pre-earnings run up. That one did not hit. So yeah, I think it's a risk. Yeah, the locked in HOA fee is very reasonable. I'd like to think so. You know what I'm saying? And I think, you know, even then, Intel could pay for it. Any of these other ones, Fastly, 1000%. I won't even go over the list, but you know, it shouldn't be that crazy. I cap Charles chat cause he gets bored. Nibis again. High ticker's almost fully gassed. Short watch list, not the same. I know, but like, dog, you flexed all the plays you hit. Just get the locked in then, bro. Why are you, you know what I'm saying? Why are you bringing it up with me like that, dog? Like, you know what I'm saying, man? Come on. Like, so, you know, you've been hitting plays. You've been doing it. It's not unreasonable, but at the same time, no worries. You don't have to, but then you can't be like, oh, I don't even fucking like the short watch list. Oh, man, you stopping me, Josh. I'm like, no, I'm not. Like, come on. You got to just choose your frustration. I think the YouTube is showing you because the Instagram videos keep showing. That's it. YouTube's like, oh, fuck, they figured it out. Because, like, I'm telling you, bro, like, YouTube's so whack when, like, you know, you can make good content, but then they're like, sorry, we're only going to show it to the people who hate you. You don't get anything. But now, like, I could see what people are looking for, which is good. And then that way I could make the content more effective. So, yeah, I like it. I'm telling you, the Instagram has been a very easy way to inform you. So I look forward to the next long-term purchase because then I'm just going to do it through Instagram as well. So then that way we don't have people missing the intels and the oracles. A single play covers HOA. Well worth it. That's what Locked In says. I'm not saying that. But like I'm saying, it's up to, I'm not forcing you. I don't want to, and like, but at the same time, I said it last year. I want you focusing on the right easy ones. I want to get y'all the home runs, make life easy. But then like it shouldn't even be a question if that's the case. But if you join the Locked In, just there's gonna be rules. So I hope you can follow along and this spy keeps going. Adding more Fiserv. I like their earnings, but I don't know if I'd add more to it. Like I'm saying, that one's one where I think small positioning works. Again, just like I've told you, if you want to, like, I'm not adding like complete random OTC stocks, but you know, there's some names that have high risk, high reward, and I think they're as long as I don't plan on going big on them positioning wise. You know, if they do good, it'll do its thing. Like even a half of a Oracle, or one deposit in Oracle, or even half of it, it's like half the size of Kimberly, and that moves even made up anything Kimberly's went down. So, but it's like, and Oracle's a way better quality in my opinion, but still risky. But like something like Fiserv, Sweet Greens, I'm not gonna bet the farm on those. But I think when, you know, everything was ripping, they're going up, they're a cheap enough price, you know, we could build on it. The benefit of the delay overcrowding, I mean, that's one of them. But then also you've seen it sometimes, like news pops will happen, and then you know, it forces people to like make sure you're looking at info and not just like blindly following, because that could happen. And so it's protected people in some cases, because then it'll pop and drop, and if that was in real time, some people on the Locked In will get clapped on the duds. So you have to forces people to pay real attention, and then not get the crowding as well, and a lot of other factors, and hopefully not focusing on the gambling too much. I hope you get the easy ones. The first set of Nvidias are coming to break even if you didn't make them free. Nice. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. I like it. Average downs are up too. Woohoo. Yep. The first set is back. Wow. Amazing. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? What? I didn't know that could happen. It's awesome. Awesome. Do they like change their comments now? Do they delete them, or like what's supposed to happen now? Okay, I'll look at them. I'll just see like, oh wow. I'm sure it'll go quiet. I'm sure. Intel safe long term. I know the Oracle did pretty well. I was surprised. No, I won't show anybody, Nadruk. I just want to see the holdings. But he sent me an account, but I need to see the holdings, dog. But yeah, it's as long as you have a long term. That's it. Because I was going to say, bro, you ain't got... I can't let you be that bearish with no long term. The doomerism may have been infecting you. But if you're just a doomer, but you have the long term, then that just may be frustration with the system, which I could understand. They gave up on Nvidia. Gave up on Nvidia? Dog. They tried to crucify me within 24 hours. I was like, yo, chill, dog. 48 hours tops. That's it. And then that's it. It doesn't matter what I said in the next video. They're like, fuck your Nvidia. Got washed. You just scammed everybody. Fuck you. And then there'd be like 30 likes on it. I'm like, y'all really just, all right, man. I'm like, and then I get you with the silver war play. Then the K-Web. Are you fucking kidding me? That's why I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And I was like, damn, dog. Damn, that's crazy. I gave y'all a fucking 1,300% fast lead literally a month ago. Like 1 month ago prior. Not to mention the bottom ticking of all the other tech. I was like, holy fuck, dude. Well, hey, man, I guess. But then I realized there's just a lot of people I feel like didn't, like, learn. Like, they didn't know. So that video got a lot of views, but like there was just a lot of people just, I guess, not familiar. And then, you know, if they've been watching other shit and not me, you know, I think they've been exposed to different culture. But so I understand. Like I said, I plan on posting more plays, if anything. Yeah, that's why I said it gave me an opportunity to learn how to communicate with people better. And that's why I said give them the info, understand the strategy better, make sure you fucking focus on the long term as well. And, you know, you'll see. And, you know, our advantage is information, and I get information and I get it early. And the more you grow and learn into it, it's going to teach you how to apply it on your own. And that's the people doing the best from this channel. You know, they understand the info and they're learning to you could even use me as an indicator, both long or short, my brother. But, you know, I think getting info and knowing how to use it is the real advantage. And there's just some people I think they say, okay, I buy. And I think that caused some problems. You see why I didn't? And that's what I'm saying. Well, not only that, it's like, it's annoying to deal with that, but that's not the real reason I stopped posting plays. What would end up happening is people would focus on a literal fucking $40 play and like $20 loss. And then they would use that as a reason to ignore a solid-ass long-term play. Does that make sense? That's why I stopped posting them. That's why I don't want to give everybody the plays. Because then you're like, oh, this sucks. Well, yeah, you're judging the 20% profitability plays. Or you know what I'm saying? And then you're like, oh, I don't want Nvidia now. Oh, I don't want a long-term. Oh, why would I get it? You know, so it's just like it was diluting and there was so much. It's a lot of noise that it was making people miss the quality stuff. That's why last year on the trading fraternity, I only posted simple, straightforward, just a couple videos so that there was zero noise. So that it was very just straight to what you need to be. And then if you did that and you followed those, you got hooked up. That was the idea. So I'm glad it worked. But yeah, it's not I mean, I've been in the market for a long time. You get a lot of the people and noise and all that, but I didn't want the good info to get diluted above all else. They opened 165. You can. I don't think it's a bad idea. I'm going to leave you to make it if you want because you could get your whole Intel initial investment back. this is the best time to sell covered calls. Even 2 days ago, to 15% lower. You know what I'm saying? So if that's like what, another 40% upside, and that's from today's price, which will be like another 400%. So yeah, I mean, it's really up to you, but I'm glad I didn't do it the other day, but every day it keeps getting more and more enticing. But yeah, I haven't really made a decision. I think that or turn it into a house. But kind of having them uncapped has been better than not for now. But once Intel goes down, this is how you're going to prepare against that, because if you sell those calls now, you will be glorious. Yeah, dude, 165s for $3,000 a pop. Whoo! So yeah, as long at the very least, that's the best decision that you should. I don't know about doing it right now or not, but like I'm saying, selling 2 years of time, 50% more upside from right now. You know what I'm saying? Win-win scenario, high premium. That is the best option you can do, right? That makes the most sense. So it's just a matter of timing, doing it now, and then again, choose your frustration. How would you feel if it popped up another 10, 20%? If it got there quicker, or if it dropped tomorrow, would you regret not doing it? So that's kind of how I would be viewing it. But this is the environment to sell covered calls on, like we've been saying. High volatility, straight up, your price is low, everything. Logically, it doesn't make sense to be excited 1050K when causing prices triple the top 1% gained 500 billion. How, bro? You work out. Okay, Nadruk, I'm going to get fat now and I'm never going to go to the gym. You know why? Because I went to the gym the other day and there was more people lifting more weight than me. Okay, how can I get excited by my little bench press when there's guys in there doing 225 easy with one hand? You see what I'm saying? And now there's more people at the gym. And then they raise the gym membership price. Fuck, man. No, you got it. You're going to get a crib, dog, okay? I claim it for you, Nadruk. I rebuke it. You get the long term, you get the crib, and you keep chugging along. Things don't stay forever. You know what I'm saying? Things are going to move. Time to plant and slow. There's good and bad. Well, yeah. Mr. Olympia, he's jacked. I ain't fucking working out no more. What the fuck? It's a scam. Mm-hmm. Oh, a long-term call? No. We're just talking covered calls. You made Intel free in the long term? Nice. You broke the rules on that and Meta? Come on, bro. Covered calls, that's the crazy part. You sell those covered calls now on the big account, the rebuild, you will get back more money than you paid for the whole entire position. Plus 50%, actually. We spent like $4,000 on Intel. You would get back $6,000. Which is kind of crazy. And then 165. What's even nuttier is if it goes up to $200 a share, you will be up 1,000%, no? Will you not be up? I think you will be, right? I think you'll be up 1,000% on equity. So I don't know, but like I'm saying, if it drops and you're not thinking about what happens when it goes down, that might not be a bad idea if you're gonna get frustrated, because eventually it is gonna come down. But then if it keeps ripping too, but this has been one of the best months for the stock in history. Your boy Poet is going. It's not my boy, dude. I hung out with him once. You know what I'm saying, bro? And then then he went to fucking jail the next day. You know what I'm saying? That's not my boy, bro. That's it. Like, dude, you know what I'm saying? It's a mutual follower. Like, what the fuck? I don't know him. What the fuck? Why is that my boy now? Come on. Is that what you guys say when I'm like your boy Trump? And you're like, what the fuck? I hate him. It's enticing. Again, we were enticed by the covered calls, but they were only offering 130s. That was the other day. And Dell, Nvidia chilled out. How about the China and Korea? Hey, you know, I like Nadruk. I think, you know, I even put Nadruk before in the AI. He doesn't have a high anger score. He just has high skepticism, which isn't bad. I think nice skepticism is healthy. Like I've said it. I've even told Nadruk. I have been like Nadruk. Especially when I was younger, I used to be more like, I'm telling you, bro, like you shouldn't trust anything. And there is a lot of things like, I think there's a decent amount of truth to what he says, but you have to like, I just learned to not get a long term. And I never let that, because again, I believe a lot of it, but like I'm saying, it's like, I did keep going and like, I did find a way. Like, dude, I mean, you know how many people are richer than me? Like, are you guys kidding? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not going to stop me from trying to change it. And again, that's not going to stop me from trying to use whatever I have at my disposal to like keep going. Yeah, Donald Trump speaks from the Oval Office during market hours?
You know, like
what is this?
Said, without President Trump, probably the UFC will be 20 years behind. He gave us the jump start from the beginning. And I think this is going to be the greatest sport event ever created on planet Earth. It's going to be the most watched sport event on planet Earth. What an honor to fight on the ground, red and white and blue. You know, I know Justin is only American, but it's an honor guy from France, Spain, Brazil. That America's the dream. All these guys live in the American dream, and all of us live in an American dream. It's an honor to be in Oval Office, and it's an honor to have a president. Actually,
that's why they all look like meatheads.
Like welcome.
Is that Conor McGregor?
No, welcome the people. Most of the presidents are just
all I see is cauliflower ear.
Do other things, other people. But this is the greatest president of all the time.
You see it, right? They're not even zoomed in, and I can just tell.
And thank you, President Trump.
You see these two, bro? Just mad cauliflower ear.
I made a good move by asking him to say that. That was very good. Thank you. I really do. I appreciate it. Well, you're one of the greats, and one of the great managers too, and a very good friend of a very special fighter that we know, right?
Yes, sir.
Khabib.
Yes, Khabib.
Who fought
Khabib.
29 fights. I think he won 29 fights, right?
Yes, sir.
He had a tough fight with this guy right here.
I was his 29th.
That was some fight. So they're going to be going outside. Would you guys, anybody like to say something? I mean,
what I'm saying, TKO was popping earlier today.
To build the biggest event in sports history. I also want to thank God to give us this beautiful day and to give us the opportunity to experience.
Amen, Habibi.
How it feels to be in our Oval Office. So it's going to be amazing. And we want to thank you for this opportunity. Thank you very much. And I never thought you will be so kind.
Well,
honestly.
I thought you would be dickhead.
A false image.
Yeah. And why you wanted to give the toughest test to you, to friend of you?
To which?
The friend of you. You said he's friend of you.
Oh, yeah.
You wanted to give him the
You know, that's what I want.
I do want to give the hardest test is right. We're going to give the hardest test. And actually, each one of you are fighting your hardest test, I think, right?
Yeah.
How do you think you know your opponent very well, very tough?
I know
How
him,
do you
very
think?
tough opponent.
Do you feel good?
Very good.
What are your chances of winning?
Me?
Yeah.
I have complete faith.
100%. Right?
That's why you're here.
And they believe that too. Would you like to say something?
He has the same faith.
That's right.
That's going to make an amazing fight.
It's going to be great. Yeah. That's right. Would you like to say something?
Queria agradecer a oportunidade de estar lutando na Casa Branca, como o senhor falou. Um evento único, onde todos queriam estar lutando e a gente está fazendo parte desse feito tão especial?
I would like to thank the opportunity to be fighting on the White House. We know it's a special event that everybody would like to be present to make it feel special. Thank you.
Thank you very much. One of the greatest punches in the history
This
of
guy?
the business.
He looked like
just shook his
he
head.
looked
He's
like the
a
dude
large
from
man.
Happy Gilmore. You know, the big dude who wear the shirt.
They're very unusual people, born with great
Holy
talent.
fuck,
and then
this
they
guy's
hold the
huge,
talent.
bro.
I'll save you for last, okay? Because he loves his country so much, but I'll save you for last.
Yes, sir.
Please, would you like to say something?
Yeah, I just want to say thank you.
Brian Johnson warning on peptide use.
For sure. One time in your life.
Hims.
So I just want to say thank you.
Airbus Asia orders 150 jets, 19 billion total.
Because there's something special, so we'll all be there watching. I don't know how the hell you do it, but they wouldn't have it any other way. They love the sport. They really love the sport. They come out of a ring or the most incredible fight you've ever seen, and they say, this is the greatest sport. I could do it. I'd rather think a 3-footer personally. But there's no better thing to watch than this. And Justin is known as just one of the truly, obviously talented and everything else, but he's got more heart and he just has an ability. They call it a motor. He's got a motor that doesn't stop, and that's all starts. It all starts right up here.
Yep, here and here. And I mean, I learned that going up to small town Safford, Arizona, copper, cattle, and cotton. That's what we do down there. 3 generations in the copper mine. So, and like you said, none of us come from opportunity or wealth, and this is one of the truest merit-based systems in the world. This sport right here, everybody has an opportunity, and we all get a chance, and we will get a chance. And so, of course, my faith is as strong as his, and I've committed my whole life to this. And so, to have a president that's willing to go against an upstream and against the norms is truly special. It's why you got my vote. And it's why we're such a great nation right now, compared to where we were.
Well, we all love you. He's got tremendous fan base. Each one of these people, these in the sporting world, really, because I think most of the sporting world is watching the UFC. But Dana White was here last night. We were talking about it. He said they've never had anything like what's happening. The problem was everybody wanted to fight. We had so many guys.
Your boy Goth G30, is that his name?
At the White House.
Well, they all said we don't want to because the optics said that they cried when they didn't get on it. So.
That's right. Yeah, now they're crying.
Now they're crying.
But it's true. But anyway, so they're going to go outside. They're going to have some pictures taken.
This is
on
disgraceful,
the balcony,
using the presidency to pump the UFC.
And there's a beautiful balcony on the White House. And do you have any questions? Only for the fighters now, I think. They want to ask about Iran and a couple of other things.
I can try on Iran.
Go ahead.
I'll bridge this. Here you go.
Yes,
You're facing. Well, try it. Wait. This will work. You're facing an opponent right now in Iran that has refused to submit. You seem optimistic now that you may be closer to a deal. What's different about this moment now than in other moments where a deal has?
So, how did you feel?
Well, why do you say they refused
about Joe Biden?
You don't know that. You don't know what's going on.
And the topless celebrations on the White House lawn about 4 years
ago. In the world of war.
What was your take? Was that disgraceful or was that tasteful?
And we'll see if we get there. If we get there,
is that a good use of the presidency?
But what's not to submit?
Because you guys are just going to beat the fuck up out of each other, which again, we're trying to promote military, and you got a war going on. But how did you feel about
the? They don't have any planes. They don't have any anti-aircraft.
The topless celebrations.
They don't have any radar left.
You could Google it if you don't believe me.
Are mostly decimated. They have some. They have probably.
But I guess we'll just forget about it.
But, not a lot by comparison.
It's a slippery slope.
And their leaders are all dead. So I think we won. Now it's only a question of, look, if we left right now Iran, it would take them 20 years to rebuild. You would call that, we're in good shape, right?
Fantastic.
We're in good shape. And now we're doing well. Now we have to get what we have to get. If we don't do that, we'll have to go a big step further. But with that being said, they want to make a deal. We've had very good talks over the last 24 hours, and it's very possible that we'll make a deal.
Yeah, please. Thank you, Mr. President. Good to see you. What are the status of these talks? Said they're very good. Just give us some insight as to where we are with them at this point.
And we've had some good talks before, as you know.
Right.
And all of a sudden, the next day, they're like, they forgot what happened. They're proud, like these guys are proud. Nobody more proud than these guys. Sometimes they fight on pride because, they're injured, they're hurt. No matter how great you are, you get hit by somebody else that looks like them. it's very tough, but they have great pride. These people have great pride. The others do too. Enemies have great pride. We went into Venezuela. Smart people, great people, a really strong military. We won it very quickly, and we have a fantastic. It's been a great thing for Venezuela. The people are really happy. They're dancing in the streets because they have a lot of money coming in through the big oil companies that are all moving in. I was with ExxonMobil last night. The chairman was here, and we were talking about Venezuela, along with a lot of them. Chevron, they were all here last night. They all want to go there and elsewhere. We just hit a new high in the stock market. The stock market's the highest it's ever been. And I expected that the market would be down 20-25%. I was willing to do that to get rid of a crazy country. Crazy. The people, look, you talk about regime change. Their first level leaders are dead. Their second level leaders are dead. Some of their third level leaders are dead. I call that regime change. But I thought we'd be down maybe 20%, and we're up. The stock market's higher now
We'll lose money.
than when we started this war. And I thought oil prices would go to $200, $250. It's at $100 now. And I think you're surprised, and I'm surprised. But even if it went to 200, it would have been worth it. I understood that. We had just set a record, 50,000 on the Dow, 7,000 on the S&P, a record. And I said, I hate to do this, but we have to make an excursion down to Iran because we can't let them have a nuclear weapon. Look, and this is very simple. Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
They can't.
Because
as
tough as they are, we want to keep them
Shares
alive.
of Exxon and Chevron were at the White House on Tuesday.
Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon.
That's what he said.
And they won't. And they've agreed to that, among other things. Yep.
Mr. President, you've had some recent back and forth with Pope Leo. I understand Secretary of State Marco Rubio is going to meet with the Pope tomorrow. What message do you hope he delivers to the Holy Father?
Well, I can tell you this, that as far as the Pope is concerned, and it's very simple. Whether I make him happy or I don't make him happy, Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. And he seemed to be saying that they can. And I say they cannot. Because if that happened, the entire world would be hostage, and we're not going to let that happen. That's my only message. Okay? So they're going to go out now, and they're going to have some great pictures taken, and we'll see you guys on June 14th. But I know, in your case, we're going to see a lot more. We'll see you probably tomorrow.
Of all the events on the South Lawn, why this event?
I think it's going to be the biggest event we've ever had at the White House. I mean, the White House doesn't really do athletic events for the most part. And these are all the greatest champions in the world. They're the greatest fighters in the world. You can tell by looking at them. These are the greatest fighters in the world. How do you think if you went into heavy training? Do you think you'd be?
I think those days are behind me.
It'd be a little tough. Right? Have a good time, everybody. Thank you. Never a deadline. It'll happen. It'll happen, but never a deadline. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Press. Thank you.
All right, well, that was random. Iran won't have nuclear weapon. And yeah, there it is, man. And there it is. All right, well, GE on the high. Some energy. SPY hit another high today. Thank you, Press. Thank you, Press. Ba-da-ba-ba-bop. I'm in a coat. Hey, happy Honda days. All right, CNC. I thought I cursed it, dude. I hope I didn't, but yeah. But those other ones, the cheapies, haven't moved. Oh, yeah, man. I hope y'all feeling good. SMCI's on the high. We got Power Hour. 55 minutes remaining. So, yeah, bro. Finalize. Make some things free. I mean, K-Web's even running into it all, but I think you have one set of K-Web now, like, even hitting 100% on the bid, which is nice. So, yeah, the Junes went up more than the July ones. And then, yeah, those Biduniuses were great. And then even the SPY. I mean, that's it. Nvidia's up, but where's chips? Chips are even near the damn high, bro. And then IGV, though, that ratio, man. So, yeah, software needs chips to not go up every day. Seems to be the game plan. But other than that, my friends, I hope y'all living good. I hope y'all living good. Rapparoon. No watch list tonight. I'm going to try to do an Instagram video, but no guarantees today on this beautiful Wednesday. But if not, I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I don't have to go right at the bell, which is good. So we'll see. I don't know who any of those fighters are, sadly. I'm not well versed in my UFC. Palantir, I don't think about it too much. I mean, we bought it at $10 and then I sold it for a tax loss, but a lot of Chads have that in their long term. But yeah, I mean, I think they're big on both defense plus the AI shit. I think they rule the world to a certain degree. But yeah, I haven't really dabbled in it. They were decent if they don't price in so much. But if you could catch it on like a big software move, it'll be good. Remember, they're one of the biggest on IGV, believe it or not. All right, man. More China, more everything. More life, bro. More life. Holy. Oh, hold on. Let me see how we could do this. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna make this mistake again. Oh, the fucking bids. Damn it. Oh, I did it. Fuck yes. Oh, I love a computer, don't you? Sometimes they fuck you, but sometimes they too dumb. Alright, I ghetto spreaded one of the K-webs. I did the June K-web because those went up a fuck ton. And like, you could ghetto spread it right above. It filled me. So I got all my money back. And if you have more than one if you have multiple contracts, it's a nice upside. So yeah, I made sure I got some out of there. And I still have all of the, I didn't touch the Julys. Just the June. I think I might have another June, to be honest. I gotta double check, but yeah, I ghetto spreaded one of the bigger Junes. So yeah, all the money is free now, buddy. All the money is free. And then the Julys are up, but not as much. The June ones rip, so all June contracts are over 100%. You could even ghetto spread, and then Julys are up like 50 to 80, depending on where you filled. And then if you waited till they got down, then you're up 100 on July. But so yeah, either way, now all the Asian plays. So now this time you guys were early enough that if they come down, hopefully you don't cry about them. But yeah, you could get all of your money back. So you gotta, that would be ideal. But do whatever you want. That's what I did. Not a recommendation. Good luck. I hope you see the early info and good timing did help out a lot on that one. So yeah, I get some money back, brother. And that's it, you know. Very good, man. Very, very good. Nice, brother. Nice. That's amazing. VSEC. Then SPY hit another high. Jeez, dude. Yeah, the June plays did very good. That's why you're able to get closer, but then they're going to be more sensitive. Overselling to make it free. Yeah, you could, because either way. So that one, because I did it with the China plays. If you get filled on them, they've been decent. Like I told you, that Baba I made free, and then Baidu I ghetto spreaded. But the Baidus, it was a really compelling offer. So you could still, like, again, if China really keeps going, if we're really right on this play, that upside might be worth it. But then again, making it free, you have zero risk and everything is just pure profit. So, but either way, both instances, like the Baidu, I got back 100% plus upside. The K-Web on June, I just got all my money back, but I have a decent upside left still. So either way, I've gotten all my money back in both. It doesn't matter how you do it. Hopefully you see the balance idea where it's like whether I ghetto spread or make it free, you're getting your money back. So now if those plays go to zero, my account is only losing the profit, but I'm not losing the money we started with. And that's good at bare minimum. My worst case scenario, I'm back to where I started. I didn't get to take the 100% profit essentially, or 200% on Baidu. Baidu, our account has a little bit more money now than when we started with Baidu. But that's way too. Again, remember these plays are for June and July. So in the meetings in another 10 days. So no matter what, that's why it's like you got a 4 or 5% today. It could stop, but at the same time, if we really bottom ticked it and we get some good movement, the upside wouldn't be too bad. But either way, it's just however you want to do it. But ideally, the risk management of getting our money back, that's the ideal, especially, again, if you don't want to lose money. And you see, these plays, when they go down, they go down. When they go up, they go up. I think Nvidia was a nice little trial run for some people. I need more. Well, look into the ghetto spreads. The K-Webs are harder. Like I'm saying, Baba, Baidu, that ghetto spread was money. That one was substantially easier. That's why I was impressed with it. That's the best part about the Babas and Baidus. They're hard to get into in the spreads, but in those instances, it really pays off. But the July spreads have tightened. That's the difference. You have way tighter spreads on the Julys. It's kind of fascinating. Where Ford was, I don't think those moved. I think those are down. They literally, yeah, they're down 25%, but I would have thought those were down. They just had a lot of time. Yeah, they're literally down 1 penny. That's why. They're just they were 4 cents. So they're at 3 cents now. Which I was like, I feel like it didn't do shit. Trump, never a deadline for Iran, but the deal will happen, but not set a deadline. Trump to appear at tele rally at 7:30. George Jones tele rally. I don't know what that is. UPS will continue to review expected changes in volume, may identify additional workforce reductions. Identified 27 buildings for closure. Well, yeah, I posted the short on Nvidia, but then I reposted it on the Nvidia one because I wanted to see. Because on Instagram, that post got like 275,000 views and I think like 6,000 shares. So I wanted to see what would happen with YouTube In YouTube, it only got like 5,000, but by the time it was on YouTube, the price was 50. You would be up 100% right now, essentially, from when it was on the YouTube. So yeah, different, I don't know, different breakdown, but a lot of people, they didn't like it. But I mean, hey, welcome. The K-Web was easy though. I don't think the K-Web went down maybe 10% just because of the spreads. It just did jack shit for 2 days. And then I posted the K-Web before I was even in on it. You guys know that, right? I told you when I made the K-Web video, I didn't have them. I bought them after I posted the video. Because I was like, you know, I had Baba and the other and Pinduo Duo, but I really started liking the idea, so I started positioning. Kimberly and Kenview. I need to go to the potty. I need to take a pee. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. You got some videos there. God bless you.
I make the contracts free. Every ticker, I just wait my turn. Let them all chase glitter. I just want my bird. Premium in my pocket. Got a plan, not a prayer. If the charts start dropping, I'm already there. I make the contracts free, 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 free.
Keep playing AI slop. I don't know, man. Why do you still watch, bro? You've been complaining for like a long ass time, dude. You don't remember? I have your chat facts. Hard to forget the cat picture, but like you've had opportunities to hit Intel every other fucking play. So that's it, man. You gotta grow, bro. You gotta go. I don't think you like us. I love you. That's why I love everybody. Everybody get a dime. Everybody get an opportunity. But yeah, man, you may not vibe, bro. You've been a consistent complainer. How does it feel? So just go, man. Just go. Go be at peace. Don't let my AI slop. You know, I made a song. I don't know if this is appropriate timing considering your complaint, but where is it?
You're an angry elf. That's bad for your health. You're an angry elf. You're not even stealth.
Yeah.
You mad
cause you got
oil on the highs. You're mad cause
Communist
Communist
is
is
by.
propaganda, we call that a lie. Do better in life, you just gotta try. Focus on your wealth, not chat. Angry elf, we don't like it that. We want the money,
you don't wanna have us back. Get the angry elves
out of the chat.
Down, 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 down. great year long term. You got another great year on the long term. You had great years on bubble last year on plays. You getting a good one, and I've been giving y'all way more dimes, bro. That's why. But like I'm saying, you know, at some point, if you ain't finding the fruit of something here, then I mean, hey, I ain't holding you, dog. I ain't holding you, man. Bow now. That's a good one though. I like it. A new high. Yes, those are made with it. They're made with AI slop. You mad said, why you mad? He wants to fight you mad. Honestly, bro, you know how good things have been? Nobody's tried to fight you mad for like a month and a half. Bro, even ICAP stopped trying to fight you mad. You're telling me you don't feel the unity, you don't feel the love, you don't feel that's what happens when you get long terms and you use the advantage to your info, the info to your advantage. Oh, they ain't even trying to fight you mad. And then you got to do something with the data kelb. I kind of want to sell them, but I kind of want to hold them. So yeah, either sell the Datadog for break even or a small loss, or you fucking push it for earnings if you think it'll be there. What, people can't ask questions? No, dude, you're like straight up, bro. You complain a lot. So thank you for your compliment. I just don't believe you. I think you got some anger and you've complained a lot, dude. A lot. I'm not even going to put you on blast besides what I've already done. You know what I'm saying? So I'd get a positive attitude, you know, ask me questions about making money and have you bought an Intel? Do you have a long term? What do you think about, you know, I at least appreciate the Nvidia complaints because then we could at least talk about some options or talk about something related to the market. But you've complained about the delay months ago, and you've done it multiple times. You've complained about the morning news. See, now I'm getting into it, but you know what I'm saying, dog? So it's good, though. I love you. You're forgiven. I'm not even tripping on it. That's why I'm saying my goal is to make this stream provide for people. And sometimes I take people's anger as like you haven't gotten to benefit off of the stream, because I promise you that people who have, they have a really different attitude. And that's what I'm saying. And then they will explore and ask different types of questions. Not necessarily, can you stop this, or why this, or I can't ask anymore. I can't do this anymore. It's not. It's a different vibe, dude. Different vibe. So we spend a lot of time together, and I see you a lot, but I don't see that out of you. Yeah, you can't complain with the long term. You could, you can, but usually it's a different. Most people complain about what's the next one. Yo, can we get more? She said, what is anger? Well, just listen, man. One day that Intel and shit's gonna come down, so just hopefully all of you who are happy now remember that. So prepare, bro, prepare. I'm gonna have to prepare for it. Come down from where is the real question. That I don't know. But one day it's not going to go up every day. I don't know when that's going to happen, but when that does happen, I just you know, you got to get ready for it. Now I know I want net, dude. But as I was saying, now it has a crazy valuation still, but if you, it reminds me of Oracle in a different sense. It's like a smaller Oracle without the sovereign AI, essentially. And then, yeah, like I'm saying, Data Kelb, you got to do something with that one. That pre-earnings hit yesterday, but after today, no. You think Intel's going to 1,000? Yeah. Like I said, bro, I didn't think there was a group of people. I thought 100 was crazy on Intel. I genuinely thought 100 was wild. And until I posted that video, I didn't realize how many people were like, "Fuck, it's not enough, 200." I was like, ah! So yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, but make a wise decision, and you could always turn it into a house, and you know, let the long term grow, brother. Let the long term grow. So Intel has now surpassed Netflix at 374% versus 302 on Netflix. Sneeze. It was supposed to be a slow growth stock. You know, but hey, when you're the best chip stock in the world, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit. You know what I'm saying? And then chips are on the high, SMH. And Caterpillar and ARM. Fucking even Nvidia, for crying out loud. Silver. I mean, today, every time there's been a slight hope, dude, of the war, silver's gone. I need like a real... I think silver has way more craziness. I think you could get crazy again, but you need the war to get fully out of the way. So every time you gap up on these peace deals, just like an inverse of the bonds, just like every time we hit a certain yield, you get a fucking peace deal, or they cure cancer, you know what I'm saying? So same thing with silver. It reacts to it, but I think you want silver. I need the war completely out of the way, no, with zero doubt. Or maybe right ahead when we like know, okay, it's like really done. Or again, oil. Oil will probably drop dramatically, and that might be your early signal. But until then, right now you're speculating. You're front running early, and that front run early is either going to help you or it's going to hurt you. But for now, I think we got enough. We got exposure. We got our Nvidias. We got the K-Webs and other stuff. But for now, I'm watching it though. But I think it's a good idea. Like I said, I informed you at a good enough time. D-Pro? What's this? Oh yeah, I wanted to... Fuck, where is it? Maybe I'll just make a video with it. I wanted to get you guys the data center maps. Or maybe we should do that. We should have a... Maybe on a weekend. You guys want a weekend video? Like a weekend live stream? We should get all the... I'll make like Intel's anonymous. And anybody who wants to secretly sell their Intel for a house, well, we'll get you guys together, and then I'll show you the map of the data centers around the nation, and we'll find you at least some. Maybe we could find you a cheap house near a high income opportunity area. Intel anonymous. You don't have to tell anybody. Silence is golden. Was it a short squeeze on Intel? Not, I don't think so. It was just, kind of, yes and no. I mean, Intel was fueled off of pessimism. That's what I mean, the first 100%, you even had the Bloombergs and everybody else kind of like, no. But then it's turned into a cult stock. And I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about in general, like, that's what I was saying. I was surprised by the sheer amount of people that I've seen with like some very, very large expectations for it. They're in love with it. NASDAQ extends climb to 2%. Dow 1.3, SPY 139, and then Russell 133. We don't want to have a spot. Get the angry F's out of the chat. Down, 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 down. You're fully expecting Intel to pull a snap in a new generation to hate Josh. I mean, it's happened before. So, yeah, I just haven't sold covered calls yet. But that's why I'm telling him to buy a house this time. Which I hope. But then you're going to get the one guy to be like, Josh, I got a house. That's it. And I fucking hate you, Josh. You told me to buy it at 20. I bought it at 100. I fucking hate you. So I'm like, all right, well. It's, you know, good thing I've done this for a long time. You know, I'm used to a lot of the potential scenarios. Appears to be plenty of storage space at Karg Island. If you could see a shadow within the tank, the lid is depressed into the tank. That means there's less oil inside. If you can't see a shadow, then it's full. Interesting. Intel 20? Good. Intel 100? Bad. Okay, well, Nolan, are you fucking with me, dog? You missed the Intel, now you missed the other ones. But then you were even asking me if I bought Netflix the other day. And then you were asking me about the membership. So, like, just lock in, dog. Not the membership, but if you, try to join in the mornings. I don't know. I feel like I see you late in the afternoon. Because the market's almost closed, but yeah, I mean, and then, I don't know. Have you heard of the Trading Fraternity channel? I think I've seen you comment on the reels, but there's videos you could follow up with that'll answer all these. PMAX. What you missed today? Today was just the war ending and then China low-key involvement in Iran. Or again, the talks of the war ending. And then what's the other one? And then earnings. A lot of good earnings tailwinds, and then like the middle stage of a bubble forming with all the memory, and then the question of if that leads to all the other names. But yeah, and there's a couple of other plays we made today. We made some plays free as well too. Took some profits. And I think that's it. Do. I don't know when gas comes. That's why I'm saying the war's not. We all know it's not like. Literally, they come out with a peace deal every time the yields get high. But that's why I'm saying once it's like no doubt the war's over, you'll see gas and everything come down. And then we'll probably see silver start to move. But for now, yeah, we're just vibing out. And then even then, chips, even since the war started, that's where the chips started going crazy. So it's like the other back end of a lot of these other things are still in play. Weed stocks and Uber. I am not playing Snap, even though a lot of people have been liking Snapchat lately. I know Kimberly got kind of hyped today. But it's done that. It'll go upward. It's been moving like 2 to 3% every other day. But again, they benefit off of oil. Because they mentioned it on their conference call. They said $100 barrel in oil. That affects like 100 to 150 million off their top line. That's what we were saying with the staples and input costs. That's another play too. It's like you'll start to bubble up on staples when the war is actually over. So they'll get a little a bump on the hype, but once it's really over, then you'll be able to do it. My reasoning for not getting covered calls yet on Intel, compared to other stocks like Uber or Snap, it's because Intel is like Uber and Snap, those just went up. But like Intel is like tied to technically the biggest trend in the world right now and potentially for the next couple of years. So I'd be lying if I said I didn't want Intel covered calls, but at the same time, we got it so cheap and then it's already moved up way quicker than any of those names that, if anything, my security is in the cost basis, but that covered call is enticing. I would hate. And then again, even dealing with covered calls on Snap and Uber, those get kind of annoying if they really keep going up. So might as well leave myself some more room. But then at what point am I just getting greedy? I don't know. Yeah, K-Web again. Kimberly Clark, bro. KMB. I'm a big fan. Diapers and shit, literally. Tampons, paper towels, Kleenex, Vicks Vapor Rub, Tylenol. Oh. Kimberly quality. Core weave too in the uranium plays. Dude. Oklo's up 15. Jeez. Constellation, GL Dubs. Is NN? Yeah, NNE's up 26. Holy shit. I guess I didn't really realize that. I think a lot of the lagger ones did very good. So yeah, we still got a long time ahead. The question now, which I think we're still early, but I'm glad we've talked about it before. The question right now is, was April the midterm low? You guys realize that, right? So that's what I'm saying, that you hit the low ahead of midterms. So we might have volatility ahead, but you have to seriously consider now that might have been the low. We still have, 5 more months. So I hope not, too. I really do. But, worst case, if that was the low, I still think you're going to have industries that will still be down. And then you'll still get value. But, yeah, but I told you in the midst of it, you know what I was saying? I was telling you that was a possibility. Because that did happen in a couple of those years where you set the low by April or June, and then you kind of just melted away and then started bouncing around. So it wasn't that you hit the low in October. You just hit the low sometime before November. So that's still in play. So that's what I'm saying. It's keep that in mind, but you're probably going to have to, if that was the low, you're going to have to go for industries, which, again, I'm fully prepared for, and I still think you got decent value still sitting there, and the staples haven't even gone yet because of oil. Oh yeah, they do have medicine, PPA. There's another company that does a lot, but yeah, what is it? You guys told me it. There's a medical product. It's it has a name, but it's protective gear. Or no, isn't that 3M? Doesn't 3M make the film or something? Yeah. Do 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 do. impressed with how I grew my dough. They should see how I grew my soul. I don't know why weed stocks are booming. There is earnings after the bell today. Who do we got? You got Coherent, Ionic, ARM. That'll probably be the bigger one. AppLovin, that's another one. Dutch Bros too, and then Fastly. And then Datadog. Datadog in the morning tomorrow. And then McDonald's, Mickey D's. Dude, what if McDonald's does bad? You see what I'm saying? You guys might be like, oh, the market doesn't hit a low again. But what if McDonald's just dumps? Kim Wipes. Yes, that's the name. You told me that. I think it was you who told me that, bro. Kim Wipes. Isn't that Kimberly or is that 3M? Sounds like Kimberly. Kim Wipes. Yeah, Kim Wipes is the medical shit. That one, you guys put me on game on that one. Oh, Ampoy. I do have those still. That one's a cheap-ass one. Those are all free, but I do have a bunch of free ones from that one day. Ample. I have an ample amount, you know? Wow. You use them in the lab? Yeah. Not just medical, all labs. We use them in the food industry. Yeah, Kimberly, baby. Kimberly quality. Kim Wipe. I thought that was made by Skims. I say, what do you mean Kim Wipe and Kimberly? No, different. SMR. That's up 15 too. All the nuclear ones are fucking insane today. I like healthcare in the long term. We waited on it and now they moved, but that was going to be my last set I was going to look at. So yeah, like I'm saying, at the end of the day, I mean, I have a couple names still in mind. We got 2 deposits. And the long term still growing, even if we build some cash, which is kind of the plan. But then, yeah, I mean, once by October, I'm going to deploy all this capital. So I got 5 months to find something worthwhile. Which, again, last time we did that, it worked out well. So I ain't tripping. And then worst case, I'll have cash. But then I am going to put that cash to work by October. Even if it goes to October. It's fun to go back and look at charts from 5-6 years ago. Oracle was 15, Nvidia was at 12. I feel. Be careful though. It'll either inspire you or it'll radicalize you. That's the only downside. You know what I'm saying? You'll be like, wow, that could be me. Or you're like, fuck the system! What the fuck? Netanyahu! And then, you know, like it's either, it just all depends on your mind state. But like I said, either very inspiring or very radicalizing. Is the Egyptian close to Persian? Because your Persian accent is too spot on. No, I know a lot of Persians, a lot of people in my family. They marry Persians, everything. So I love the Persian, you know? But it's different. Hello, my dad talk like this. How you this Egyptian? A smoothie, Habibi. Give me the smoothie. Where's my best board? Best board. This is Egyptian, Habibi. Egyptian, Habibti. Egyptian. It is very, much aggressive. Much aggression, you know? But the Persian is much more elegant, okay? I tell you. Stop playing around. See, they sound beautiful. The Persian is different. Smoother. Not smoothie, smoother. Do the stream in Arabic? I don't know how that'd work. I don't know. I don't think you guys can handle it. Dog, motherfuckers couldn't even handle a one-day drawdown on Nvidia. I don't know if speaking Arabic. But then again, a lot of people are in ISIS now, apparently. They might be down. So we'll find. But then again, people chilled out now that the war is over for the 50th time. Are you an idiot? Are you an idiot or what, man? Huh, Peter? Come on, Peter. The Bebzi. Give me the Bebzi. You know, the IRGC don't like Joshua, but still, I think they secretly like me. You know what I'm saying? They just can't defect. It's like China. That's my favorite China joke. I have a friend in China. I was like, dude, the lockdown, social prosperity. I was like, dude, how do you like everything? And he just said, I can't complain. I said, oh. So yeah, but bro, the minute I feel like half of the IRGC would defect if there was no consequence. They were like, is this a trick? Is this a trap? Okay, you can defect and no consequence. I let you go to America. They would do it. But they'd be like, they don't, otherwise they'll get beheaded. You know, very aggression people, I tell you. Your friend name was Eddie. My mom would say, Eddie is an idiot. Did I ever tell you, bro? Even to this day, I had a friend I grew up with, and his name was Tyler. And this guy would come over to my house, and we'd play every day. He would play Halo with me. We played Hot Wheels together, and knew him forever, right? His name was Tyler. Still to this day, my dad calls him Taylor. Wow, Taylor. He saw Taylor at the gym, and that's what he said. Oh, Taylor. How are you, Taylor? So, yeah, but that's it. Bro, my dad, even for my girlfriend, my dad is, like, made up, like, a name for her. It's, like, her name, but butchered. And, like, we were like, why do you... He said, that's her name. I said... We're like, okay, man, we don't hold them too hard to that. But yeah, he said, Taylor. How are you, Taylor? Even he said, oh, Tyler? Okay, Taylor. How are you? It literally, first name that comes out, that's it. That's it forever. Taylor Royke. That's funny. If my dad, I don't think my dad is. I got to meet Royke's dad. I don't know. Royke, did you meet my dad? I don't know if I think he might have actually. Now that I think about it, a couple of you got to meet my dad. My dad wanted to come to the meetup. I was like, dude. I don't know if that would be the first time some of them meet me. Some of you were like, I'm down. I'll bring him to the next one. He would thoroughly enjoy it. He would definitely try to convert you. He'll try to baptize you guys in the lake. We'll make a makeshift. Like, come on, baptize. You want to be baptized? I told you, bro. I got baptized in a pool in Palm Springs. You know that? He said it counts. He said, no. He said, I am a preacher. It is water. It work, Habibi. So I said, okay, I guess so. Your name is Tyler. You worked at a Mexican restaurant. The workers called you Tylenol. Hi. A 10-minute rigged? Oh, my goodness. What's the market on close? The war's already over. Even if it goes to October. Panicans have no composure. I'm just a loyal voter. Where's Trade Flash? Close. Come on, bro. Usually the trade flash comes up. What's the market on close? Because that looks disgusting. Wow, it gives you the implied movers for earnings? No fucking way. Oh, the implied EPS moves still. Not bad. Oracle. Dude, that was a big pop there. It's not news. That's just 10-minute rig. I can't find the market on close. Well, Chad, Rapparooney, finalize your place. Make a good decision. Maybe covered calls. Otherwise, keep riding. Make plays free. Okay? Because now you realize that the complain window is closing. So after today, if you're like, fuck you, I'm like, dude, the plays can be made free. Some of you got to make more on the Nvidia. Even if you regret the Nvidia, you could get out at no loss. You get what I'm saying, bro? Some of them are even up on the average. That's why I said the average or certain pricing. So, yeah, my brother, you got to make a choice. You got to make a decision, all right? 2.7 billion to the buy side? Damn. Like I say, that was pretty big. But yeah, you're closing into the highs again. Thursdays are usually terrible, but Mondays were bad, and when we did good. So, ta-da! Panicans have no composure. Let's end another war. Woo! That's crazy. You made Nvidia free. Good. Good. That's why. Choose your frustration. And that's it, man. You got some awesome ones. So I'm excited to see what happens. So no watch list tonight, but you might get one on Instagram. Otherwise, you'll have to wait. But follow me at the Trading Fraternity. Wrap up your plays on this Wednesday. Shout out the long term. And then, yeah, bro. That's all we got. Oh, yeah, Snap, 2 after the bell. I think ARM. ARM will be the bigger one, and then, what's the last one? You have ARM. Oh, did you guys get that ARM debit spread? I forgot about that one. Yeah, so you have a couple. Oh, these guys are nuts. Yeah, debit spreads is literally the only way you could play ARM. Unless you want to spend the arm in a leg. Okay, I'm sorry. App. That's the other one that can move too. Mm-hmm. All right, Chattadunia. I wish you the best of luck. I'll chill for a little bit. We should have damn, SPY into the close, man. Well, shit, dude. Final 5 again. You had a big market on close. You have. It'd be offensive not to. So we started at 727 today.
Cap needs Jesus.
It's necessary. I know. Bro, another high. They're launched every day. That's why every day I get more. I'm like, fuck, it's gonna go down eventually. You know that? So enjoy it while it lasts, Chattadonia. Be wise. I hope you have as much fun when it comes down one day. Oh, man.
Cap needs Jesus.
That's for the, come on. No, it's Persian.
He wants to fight you
mad.
I think he's so sad.
The slop pushes us higher. Cuckoo. Make the long term go. Buku.
They hate AI art. Cause it's not really
art.
Seek Jesus from the start. That's how you'll be real smart.
Wow.
Jesus is king. Jesus is Lord. I can't trolls chat cause he gets bored.
But Jesus
is still Lord.
Alright, man, wrap it up. Wrap it up, Chattadonia. That's it, just wrap it up. Get ready to close out the week. This is very unusual for May. You know that? You're actually starting off May. Very much aggressive. Let me check one more. Oh, damn it, they won. There's no bid on that one. Say if they had a high bid, I'd ghetto spread another one. Buy in May. I remember, what did we say? Buy in May and chase away. Because again, people were, and then a lot of the shorts have covered, but then that's saying that little bubbling activity, small options, as well as other retail leveraged activity, that's what picked up. But yeah, we had a little bit of speed bumps this week on Monday, but yeah, dude, this, again, the AI narrative, the earnings, all of that is still, it's a very large impulse. I mean, again, it was easy to forget about Run It Hot until it wasn't. All right, chat. Well, Rapparooney, not much time. If you're going to play the earnings, I'd finalize them all. And even then, I mean, there has been some good post earnings as well. And there's a lot in the morning. Oh, the data kelb. Oh, the data kelb. I want to hold it, but I want to sell it. I got to do something. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. Oh, those just popped at the bell. Nice. Oh, shit. I'm going to hold them, but I'm going to reduce them by a lot. Because, yeah. Oh, fuck. They filled me too fast. Okay. All right. Well, I took a small loss on the Datadog, and I'm holding a small amount of them now. Because remember, I took the Fastlies already. MDT, yeah. And someone asked me about Bristol, but check out Dana here. That's a big biotech that's been doing pretty bad. That was a value play, and it's into the gutter now. But yeah, that's what that reminds me of. But MDT is another one of those too. Micron go vertical. What about Korea? So yeah, bro, all the chips, man. Even fucking Nvidia into the close. So everything, bro. Wrap it up. No, Datadog. Data kelb. So kelb means dog in Arabic, so I call it data kelb. But DDOG is the ticker. But yeah, it was up yesterday, but I got greedy, and now I had to close it for a small loss. But I kept some of them. But then you have I already sold the Fastly. They report after the bell, and then if those do good, Net will do good as well, probably. Oh shit! 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize your plays. We've just been finalizing them, bro. Make them free, baby. Let's go. Blake made them free. That's what I'm talking about, baby. So get your adjusted GG in. You got less than 20 seconds. You got earnings after the bell tomorrow. They said we're going to hear from Netanyahu and more war updates, but get ready to close out this week. And, yeah, the chips, bubbly. There's so much, man. But shout out to Long Term. Shout out to Chad. 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna Chad Adonia. We just played it, but you're getting it again, bro. I need a GG. You know, we haven't had a solid GG, bro. I've been having to go. We've been missing the 1 minute. So much going on, dog. It deserves a GG. I need a GG in the Chad. That's what I'm talking about. God bless you. Don't matter if you made money or lost money. You learned something. A lot of learning. Short term, long term, a lot of it. And a lot of good plays. God bless you, Chad Adonia. Thank you for your time, bro. All of y'all with good attitudes, making it a fun place, good questions, sharing info, members, non-members, stream alerts, the locked in, the ones holding it down with the fucking long term. That's what I'm talking about, baby. GG. Good game. The delay is huge, but it didn't change the Nvidia. It didn't change the K-Web. It didn't change anything, brother. Good game. Cuckoo. Make the long term go. Cuckoo.
They hate AI
art. Cause it's not really art. That's what I'm talking about. Good game, baby. God bless you. Shout out Chatadonia. Shout out to long term. I hope you had a good one. Jesus is King. Jesus is Lord. I can't trust that because he is born. But Jesus is still Lord. We did it, baby. So that's the day, man. Let's go. I hope you made some good plays. I hope you made them free now. You guys will get to see. Even if they go up, you might be mad. You're like, I could have made more. But then you get to walk away. Exposure, no risk. It's a nice time. And then guess what? All of these plays don't matter if you don't have a long term. And you're either going to understand that now or you may understand that later. But I encourage you to understand it sooner rather than later. So Chatadonia, I hope you enjoyed the day. That is all that I had. Did Fastly go? I think I'm. Oh wait, was that? No, yeah, Fastly. Hot dog. Ooh, excuse me. Warner Bros. EPS. Oh fuck! I entered the wrong ticker. Jesus is King. What the fuck? Oh no, Fastly acquisition. Who? Oh, someone took a stake in Fastly, but that was earlier. I don't see it yet. The NASDAQ closed up 2.015 on the SPA. Equal weight hits first closing record since Iran war. Yeah, man. The earnings broadened us out. It's amazing. Kato's killed it. Yeah, man. I hope you had a good day. That was it, man. I don't know. I don't really care about the earnings. I care about Fastly and ARM. But then again, they're either just gonna keep the fucking bubble alive or you know what I'm saying? Like, so we'll see by the morning. I think I might wrap it up there, Chad. You know, I'll see if we wrap it up there. Again, if you made an earnings play, it should already be decided. But yeah, Chad, God bless you all. I hope you had a good day. I'll play one more. I'll try to stall. Otherwise, if nothing exciting happens, I'm gone. Okay, follow the Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I will see you guys later this evening. And you know, either way, it's a good time, bro. ARM, it looks like it came out. Oh, is Snap gonna warn about the Iran war? I'm surprised they haven't. Core Wheat. It looks like, I think ARM did come out. And then you got Fed Goolsby. But all right, yeah, let me stall a little bit. Here's your uncle. Here's your uncle. You guys, I know. No more slop. I'll get you an uncle to close out.
I told you it was a cold. But you know, praise God, nephew. First and foremost, all the time. Whip dirty hair a mess, I do not care. Told them all the truth, they respond like it's not there. Still I do not care, I don't think they see it. Looking for the money, they looking for disagreement. Hit by hit, it's brick by brick. They should've made a move, but they rather move their lips. I just need 4 quarters, it don't have to make sense. Yeah, I wake up every morning like I still pay the rent. That's early. Get your cake up, don't playing weight up. Gotta hit the layups. If you really bat the mission, you don't even gotta say it. You could talk it or you live it, only one of them is paying. I respect the OnlyFans, hold more than the hater. It's how you got time to talk shit but no paper. Bro, you not hard, you got trouble trying to wake up. Bunch of wicked servants always telling you to save it. Grateful ass hoe say it's better if you waste
ARM
it.
came out.
Everybody's cooking, but
1.49 billion versus 147.
Tell me that you hate it. Why you keep on looking?
Operating margin 29.4, gross margin 97.9.
I just made another stocker and I made $1 million. You don't gotta give me shot. I just bought myself a truck and another career, so I pull my fingers up. Want your money, they will lie for that shit. We want the
ARM
truth,
was kind of in line
for that bitch.
Slightly better.
Ride, you ain't buy on the dip, so don't ask me if it's time right after I doubled it. A fake bitch never got along with me. Can long form, not authentically. Can't top, bro, it's time to get busy. Bottom tick, top tick, so quick they get dizzy. Tell a bitch I know a bit about a slow jam, but you ain't in the whip. Why you telling me to slow down? Worry about your shit, I'll do the same. Can I go now? I'm just playing, don't ask permission from these hoes now. Go and tell the whole town, not afraid to throw down. Brought God to the showdown. He told me to bring no rounds, so if you kill me or I kill you, that just means it's his plan. I ain't scared of myself, I'm not scared of a stand. It's my life.
1.85 billion.
You a bitch. I don't have
Gap
to use
profit or
subliminals.
revenue
And tell me
2.09
sorry, but
billion.
also knew I forgive them though. Reminds me
I don't
of the
have the
times when I
estimate,
knew
but
I
they
was
did good.
spiritual. Too afraid to say that I believe in Christ. I knew I found a treasure, but was scared to lose my life. Ironically, I do that every single time I'm right. They warned and we ignore until we feel it. That's life. Lie always make you think twice. Buyer call it worthless, then he brag about the price. Born named certain, found a thing called the dice. He could do anything, even catch a knife.
Fastly,
Came up with the plan, it'll work, do it right. His
Estimate was
diligence due when the
171.
stops were all tight. Plan was all perfect, success was in sight. He was ready for the day, but he died that night.
Damn. Yeah, Fastly, they were in line on the revenue. Gross margin is 62.5. Estimate was 64. So they missed on margin. I don't have the guide yet. I got to read through it. First quarter highlights. Second quarter, they expect revenue of 170 to 176. Estimate was 170. So they just came in and honestly, they just in line. And then net gap operating income 12 to 16. And then full year guide of 710 to 725. Let's see how that stacks up. I'm bouncing between the estimates. Oh, the full year guide went up. Yeah, they raised the full year guide. I think again, Fastly's just up a shit ton. So yeah, I think Fastly just came in line. It was good, but then, I mean, the stock is up. Remember, this was at $12, $8, and it's at 30. So kind of a victim of its own success. And then Ionic. I mean, you look at Ionic, what do you mean? Ionic say we made a $20 better. Well, they made 64 million, 755% year-on-year growth. Okay, I take my shit talking back. Which one is it? Is it Cube? One of them makes like $500,000. But yeah, I don't even know where that stacks up on their estimates. Snap, I haven't looked at Snap. Like I said, and then ARM, same thing as Fastly. ARM was just like in line. It was like in line, slightly better. But again, some of these stocks are just up a tremendous amount as of late. So let's see. Amazon discloses changes in 13F. Was that this morning? Oh yeah, Amazon liquidated Ionic. That was this morning. App. That's the other one. And then did Whirlpool have earnings? I saw them moving. App Lovin revenue they guided 192 to 195. Revenue of 184 versus estimate of 177. Let me see their guide. 192 to 195. They guided up. So AppLovin beat and they guided up. That's what you want in these software stocks. And AppLovin was only up 5, and then they dropped 5 on the quarter, and they dropped 20. But yeah, their guidance was good. AppLovin should do well. That one's already up a decent amount. So yeah, the one that didn't run up as much into earnings, that's the one that fucking ripped. And then again, Ionic was good, but I have no expectations for that one. Again, Fastly didn't do bad, but the estimate it grew. It's already grown into its sizing there. And then who's the other one? Fortinet did good. I didn't look at those numbers yet. I'm just going off of the fucking stick. And then ARM was in line. Whirlpool's like, we hate our shareholders, so we made sure to lose money this quarter. That's what I'm assuming happened. What is it? The first quarter pricing actions to restore margins. Price increase. 15, 2026. Oh, hello. War in Iran resulted in recession-level industry decline. Oh, they're pulling the snap. Gap loss margin. They lost on margin of 2 to... Jesus. Gap earnings loss of 143 a share. That was terrible. Updated full-year Gap earnings to 245 to 295. And ongoing diluted at $3. 700 million in cash flow, 300 million. But yeah, they did bad. Again, just the same thing what's his name was saying. David Tepper. ARM's picking up now. I say ARM didn't do bad. It just literally a very high bar, but now it's going. Go see, maybe Fastly does it, but I think App is probably the cleanest one. But then they're already coming down. So yeah, bro. All right, man. I think that's it. One more. I could give you one more, and then we'll be done. But I think that's pretty much it. You'll wake up to some in the morning. Maybe Datadog does do good, because Datadog didn't run like Kelt or like Fastly. Because Fastly wasn't bad. It just, remember, they started from $8. Oh yeah, Snapchat. What the fuck, Snapchat? You're gonna be like, fucking the war. Snapchat's gonna blame hantavirus. I guarantee it. They come up with, I don't know how they come up with it, but they do it.
Coach always said, don't look down when you dribble. Arguing right, left, I went up the middle. That's a big account, but it started with a little. So before the bounce, I sold for my initial. Swear I lost count, head just on a swivel. This ain't about clout, it's about who's beneficial. Finger to the clouds with the whip superficial. Made my mama proud and some friends artificial. Why you getting loud? Trying to keep it civil. Told me run it back, now I'm up triple. Dime is a dime and a nickel is a nickel. Eyes will arise when the money's in the middle. I ain't that wise, they just shady, that's simple. If I'm not that guy, then why would y'all listen? See, it get nervous when I'm quiet. It don't happen on the cell, I make the money when I buy it. Passionate as well, and I love it, you should try it. Imagine past the bell, you either gambling or lying. True serum, I be sipping on that shit. No long term, that's a different type of bitch. Think it's just money, dog, open up your shit. I was getting ready before I was getting rich. Preparation, child of the nation. Try to sell us change, but they raised us impatient. You can know the price and not understand the basis. They haven't faced the truth, Josh is still faceless. Killing shit, I could quit now. From this damn song to owning the whole town. Bitches smiling at me, my peers make a frown. First I didn't get it, but I understand it now. Keep shooting like I'm born in Chino Hills. It's hard to keep money, harder to keep it real. If I was really cocky by now, I would have been killed. But if you kill me, I meet God, so low key, I'm kind of thrilled. Amen.
Amen, Chad. IGV's running off an app. Chadadonia! God bless you all. I hope you had a wonderful day. We'll see where we're at by the morning. Like I said, no watch list tonight. Follow me on Instagram, and I'll see you bright and early. You want to be there in the morning? Come with questions. You could get the plays out of me. You just got to come with the right questions. You got to be there, in there like swimwear. So, Chadadonia, may the Lord be with you. I believe he already is. Are you with the Lord? That's the real question. So have a wonderful day. God bless you all, man, and I hope good transformation, positive change, your future. Don't be a doomer. All right, man? Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone, baby. God bless you all. See you in the morning. And before I head out, man, even then, I'm a big sellout. So I just have to remind you, all of this content, all of the plays, everything, bro. It's just none of this would be possible without our great sponsor at Long Term Monthly. So please take a listen before I head out. Goodbye. Put your moderate to severe volatility in check with long-term once-monthly savings and high-quality ownership. Before I started using long-term monthly, I was an absolute degenerate who couldn't sleep because they said don't hold overnight. Oh, I could sleep. My husband said he was investing for our future, but he was just gambling at 8 in the morning. But now, thanks to long-term monthly, we're about to buy our second home. Before taking long-term monthly, I used to get really bothered by the politics on the television and YouTube. Now, I don't care who's president. I know I'm still going to make a profit and have a financial future. Long-term can lower your ability to blow up your account. Before treatment, watch Trading Fraternity and Stock Market Live videos. Serious faith, hope, and love might occur. For patients above 20, discipline and goals are a common side effect. Nausea, upset stomach, and diarrhea may occur if you are trading in your long-term account. Consult your broker and ask them why they are charging you above the Fed's funds rate to hold your money. Long-term monthly is not a one-time treatment and will have to be kept up for several years. Long-term monthly.